What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, beings of the tribe? How the devil are we all doing today? I'm enjoying myself because I am not working this week. Amazing. It is 10 in the morning. 10 in the morning UK time. And I am just going to stream stuff. Don't know what I'm going to be doing. I'm probably going to be recording some videos whilst streaming, which will be a fun experience for me. Drunk stream, not really in the middle of the day, Bodhi, no. Not in the, I still have responsibilities. I can't just get pissed at 10 in the morning. That would be weird. I'm not on holiday. I'm not away on a sunny beach, with an open bar. That would be nice, wouldn't it? What's going on, Zerko? How you doing, buddy? Foxy, you're 10 in the morning and I'm 15 in the evening. Are we talking mental ages or... It's after 5 p.m. somewhere in the world. It is indeed, Bodhi, I do agree. What's the possible list of games right now? I don't know. I've got I'm pretty sure we've got the new Journey quests, so I'm going to do a guide for that today, so we can do that live. I wanted to play Dispatch. I was kind of keen to try out The Witcher 3, and then I don't know, whatever. I could play some Ark Raiders. I could play some whatever tickles my fancy, whatever tickles my bum. Do you know what I'm saying? Taking Rex out in the rain and get my fiber internet installed this afternoon. Whoop whoop. Good stuff. So Foxy will be ready to play games later. Morning, Trodat. How you doing, bud? Womp, how you doing? I will be lurking. Lurk away, Mr. Womp. What's in the tea? It's just tea. Milk? No sugar? A bit of Yorkshire Gold, because I'm like the spiffing Brit, apparently. Morning, Forces Strong. How you doing, bro? Dispatch? Yeah, I'd quite like to play Dispatch. I need to buy it first. And download it. But I've literally had... The reason I haven't put out any videos lately is because I've just had 3 days back-to-back training for adoption. And it was pretty heavy and draining. So I've just, we've had to travel an hour more or less each way, back and forth. And it's like all-day training. And it's not that the training is bad, but it is quite taxing, like emotionally draining sort of stuff. And I'm not the biggest socialite. So being in a room with people all day, and being encouraged to talk about things that are quite emotionally loaded for 3 days straight is, it takes it out of you. Life is Strange first game? I don't think I am, Zerko. I don't think I am. I'll tickle it after stream. Ooh, saucy. It's a breeze? What's a breeze? I'm prepping hard for TW, Fighting Clones Unleashed. They're going to roll over and play dead. That sounds like hard prep. I didn't even sign up for TW. That's how, like, fucking, just like, no, I can't be doing this. I was feeling. A lot of nudity and cursing in Dispatch. Some settings can reduce it. Thank you, Wanda. Appreciate you, Casey, bro. Why am I online? Because it's my week off, right? And I'm going to stream. Just wanna stream the night away. Or the day away, I guess. Social battery is tough. Proud of you both. Thank you, bro. How's it going, Roy? You good, man? Oh, you're ill, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Off for a swim, I mean walk. I'm surprised Rexy will go out in the rain. Milo refuses. He, digs his heels in and he's like, nope, not doing this. Oh, the new Journey quest. Thank you, Force Strong. Gotcha. Yeah, so I'll have to be recording a video for that. So we'll do that live today. And we'll get ourselves those Lightspeed tokens on the alt. Bish bash bosh. Real good nosh. And I'll push that live whilst I'm still live. Which will mean the video will do shit, but I need to put videos out. So... He doesn't like it, but I leave for work in an hour and we live on the second floor flat. He has no damn choice. You ain't got no damn choice, boy. Yeah, you tell Rexy. Morning, Nug. How you doing, bro? How's things? Do 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 do. So yeah, it's fun and games. Fun and games in the Scribble household today. Mr. Scribble is back to work. I have a feeling that we've both caught a bit of a cold because we're both sneezing now. Probably due to the fact that we've been in a small room with like 20 other people for like 6-7 hours a day, 3 days a week. Well, the last 3 days in succession. I imagine that is probably somebody's passed germs somewhere, which is fun. Used a lot of the R2-D2 event. Yeah, the R2-D2 event is pretty useful. These are Inquisitors. It's probably going to be Empire-based, so get it done. Anything planned? I'm going to stream games that I don't normally stream, basically. I'll still be covering Galaxy of Heroes content. Like later on today, we're going to be doing the mall unlock. So I'm going to be spending stupid money. So if you could like the stream, that would really help offset the costs a bit. That'd be great. Darl Jurgen, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, sir. Scribe in the morning. Yes, please. Hey, Will, how you doing, bro? How's Santa? Given the state of Droid Brains and Datacrons. Droid Brains and Datacrons sounds like a band's name, doesn't it? What's going on, everybody? With Droid Brains and Datacrons, we're here to fuck shit up. 2, 3, 4. Anyway, if they don't rework TW, they should just kill it off and put it out of its misery. Honestly, it's the most pointless game mode at the present. I mean, the most important thing about TW right now is that it gives you level 3 reroll mats for Datacrons. And with the current state of Datacrons, you're not really rerolling level 9, so it's kind of lowered its value. Apart from that, it serves as a purpose for people that like PvP to engage in guild-based PvP. Some people actually play TW because they like TW. I didn't sign up, but that was because I was tired more than anything. So, yes, I completely agree. They need to revamp it. They need to change up the rewards. Has to be done. How's the adoption training going? Well, we've finished the first round of training. So we've got our first introductory call with our social worker on Thursday. So that's an hour at lunchtime. So I won't be streaming for that hour, obviously, because can't stream that too. And then we've got another 2 training sessions on, well, I think it's more to do with childhood trauma, essentially. And that's another mandatory course. And then we're going to have 8 to 12 meetings with our social worker before we go to essentially the panel that would approve us as adopters, basically. But that's months away. That's months away. A week off? Anything planned, or just enjoying some time off? Nothing crazy planned. I plan to do a lot of streaming and a lot of video content, basically. I took it off because I wanted some time off, and we had training over the weekend and yesterday all day. So yeah. 100 ability blocks or attempts are a piece of piss. Takes time. Yep, sounds it. You should stream with Meat or something during the week, but he can work with you for a bit. I mean, I'm not gonna just jump on Meat and be like, hey, Meathead, come stream with me. I could always ask him, obviously, but seems like adoption training got your dealing with mysterious colds that kid helps bring to your life. Yeah, probably. The last tier of the Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker event and auto basic for the ability blocks is a good way to go, I think. I mean, Conquest is up as the minute. We've got the feat data disc. You'll be able to knock it out in one battle there, but yeah. That's still a good suggestion, Kale. Thank you. Do you think that the new Raid Shadow Legends game mode will be coming to Sorga? I have no idea. What is this new Raid Shadow Legends game mode? Tell me more. I'm curious. I don't really follow Raid, so... AU doesn't require you to sign up? Not anymore, no. No, we used to be, but since the changes, it is now non-mandatory. So... it's now non-mandatory to sign up for TW and AU. CH does. Yeah, More Chromium is 100. More Chromium has become like Moore's sweaty TW guild, basically. AU is sign up if you're going to be available, and if you are, you go full beam, you know? How much each day? Well, Mark, I plan on streaming all day. I plan on streaming all day. I'll have to take breaks and stuff like that to have lunch. And we also plan on streaming the Darth Maul unlock. So there's that. Experiments, thank you. Experiments, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the tribe, buddy. The people that like TW are almost insane as the people running alt accounts. I do both. I do actually enjoy TW. I do enjoy TW because I like PvP in general. And I do have an alt account. And honestly, I quite enjoy it. I do quite enjoy running the alt account. It does a lot of time, though. A lot of time. I was adopted. You're doing a real good thing. I had no idea, Dane. I mean, why would I? But that's amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna be full on for sure. Should be finishing Red Crate today. Good job, Symmetry. 3 a.m. for me here, getting ready for work. Work at 3 a.m. Why do you have to get up so early, Neo1? Is this the start of an era of slave layer scribbles? Move over, Arnold. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. A slave to the system. Yeah, I know, Roy. I wasn't expecting it either, but they announced it. And I was like, okay. I'll normally always sign up for TW because I enjoy it, but in More Erodium, there's obviously mandatory modding requirements that you have to do. That's pretty typical of most sort of sweaty TW guilds. And that differs to my GAC setup because I find a lot of TW modding is not how I like to mod for GAC. So I have like a 5v5 GAC setup for my mods, a 3v3 setup for my mods, I have a TW setup for my mods, and all of those are full roster remods. And because I've been away for the last 3 days, basically all day, and I just have not had the energy to log in and do stuff. Like I've still done dailies and things like that, obviously, and got my 600 and, you know, done raid runs and things like that, you know, the standard shit. I did not have the energy to remod my account again. And I was like, so I just won't sign up. I don't have to now, so I won't. So that's about it. Hey, what's going on, DB? How you doing, brother? DB official in the house. How you doing, dude? It kind of deals you a few factions, then you pick units from each to make a team to get as far as you can. So, like, is it like a lucky dip PvE event? It's like, here's your roster. You've managed to get Ugnaught, Ewok Scout, and JTR. Oh, you said a few factions. I can't see that coming to Galaxy of Heroes. Synergy is too important. Yeah, the rewards just... rewards have needed a rework for a long time. How little incentive there is to actually do TW makes a lot of sense to make signing up optional. Yeah, pretty much. Spider Maul hates Kenobi and has no legs. He has legs. He's got like loads of them. They're just not real legs. They're spider legs. Guess I'm not getting any work today. Me neither. Well, actually, technically, I am. This is a job, right? I'm still working. Still working. Got your first ever red crate today. Fuck yes. Good job. Mommy Zero Nummer. You're a workaholic? Fair. But 3 a.m. That's an early start, my dude. That's an early start. I don't have to be here there until 8 a.m. I choose to. Dude, I hope they pay you the big bucks, man, because, damn. Not a fan of TW, too much remodding, too much shifting in teams due to datacrons, the rewards in the end, just... The rewards, like, let's be real, man, the rewards in TW have almost never justified the effort. Like, at all. I'd never say don't sign up, but the amount of time and energy you have to put into Territory War for what you get out of it is just laughable. It really is. Yeah, the matchmaking system is just stupid. It's long due an overhaul. TW, long overdue. I don't know why they just didn't. I'm not saying that GAC matchmaking is good either, but I don't know why we don't have just leagues and divisions for TW like we do have in GAC. I feel like that goes some way to at least filtering people to play competitively. Because if the reward structure is correct, right, and you're in leagues and divisions in Territory War, it encourages people to sign up with their full rosters. Like, everybody sign up for TW because you're in a league, and if you want to climb up to the top, to stand a chance, if you're in the equivalent of Kyber 1 for TW, you need to have 50 people signing up and everybody pulling their weight, and then you get good rewards as an equivalent, right? This is under the assumption that they revamp the rewards to make them worthwhile. So that would stop guilds from sandbagging so much, which means that they would be forced to fight more competitively, which means more people are engaging in a competitive PvP game mode. I don't know, that just kind of makes sense to me, but obviously it's going to be a lot more complex than that. Hell yes, mate. Hell yes. Thank you, bro. Especially on officers. Yeah, officers have a nightmare of a job with TW. Like, the amount of time and effort they have to put into testing counters, building defenses, scouting the opponent, you know, there's a reason why I don't do officer work. You know, I was a guild officer years ago. I was a guild leader years ago. And then I was like, this game is already a full-time job. I don't want another full-time job on top of it. As well as working a full-time job and streaming and doing content for the game. It's just like, no, absolutely not. I'll leave that to other people. I'll just be a little sheep. I'll be a pawn. I'll follow it. You tell me what to do. Oh yeah, I'll go do that. I'll sign up, but don't play. Play it like I used to when I first arrived. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I feel you, DB. Your favorite modes are TB, Raid, and Conquest? That said, back in Kyber. Fuck yes, dude. Good job, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Conquest for me is okay. But, like, I tend to find PvE game modes tend to get more enjoyable when you have a full roster. Like, the bigger your roster, the more you enjoy Conquest. Because you're just like, oh, I need to win with Forlom and Zuckus. And you're like, I'll just bring out my R9 Forlom and Zuckus. And you're like, yeah, okay, it's okay. As opposed to, they are gear 8 and 4 stars. It's like, yeah, obviously. You're going to, if you don't have to, like, struggle as much, it's easier. I got my gas team full relics. Nice one, dude. Gas is still a banger. I think we've got 3v3 signups as well right now, so I'm probably going to have to remod my account to 3v3 and make sure we sign up on both accounts. Ready for Gungans and pretty close to JMK, Lord Vader, and Bo-Katan Mandalore. That is a lot on your plate, sir. 10.86 mil? 10.8 mil with 6 GL, sorry. And the guild isn't close to Mandalore yet. What team should I put your Zetas on first? Gas has got 4 Zetas. He's a good team, don't get me wrong. He's a very good team. But close to JMK, like, in my opinion, GLs should always take precedent. There are some Zetas that you can skip on GLs usually. You'll have to do your own research on that. Lord Vader depends on if you've got the Dark Side clones. JMK depends on if you've got Cat. Because without those linchpins to those teams, they don't perform as well. Bo-Katan Mandalore is pretty easy work, right? And she's got less Zetas than Gas, I guess. I would focus on GLs first and foremost, personally. You founded AOK, ran the entire alliance, but juggling that with content and full-time on a full-time scale, like you used to. Yeah, hard. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. Could not do that shit. Makes me use my noggin. Hell yes, Casey. I have a mad respect for our officers and the bots out there that help work organizing us rabble. Yep. Some feats are I agree. Like, I feel like CG has gotten a bit better with the tedious feats. Do you guys remember when the feats used to be like 40 wins with First Order, 40 wins with Resistance? Now it's like 20 wins with each. Still grindy, half as grindy. Every sector used to have 15 wins with this faction. Have 15 wins with no attackers. And you're like... And there never used to be any, like, bleed over of feats. If there was, like, say there's a sector that's got 15 wins with pirates. The global feat would not be have 20 wins with Silvo and Vayne, you know? But these days, there is quite a bit of bleed over in feats. Oftentimes, you can double team feats, you know, or triple team or quadruple team feats. So, like, you still have to spend the energy. You still have to force the refreshes. But you're not, like, doing 40 battles with 2 separate factions over 2 weeks. That used to suck dick. Is this the official DB? It is indeed. Fellow Brit. Fellow Brit. Given they're checking us teams they know people have not built for Conquest would start with whatever Conquest asks. Win with XYZ times. Yeah, like Conquest almost always comes out with what's the latest faction we released? There's going to be feats on that. CG always likes us to encourage us to build the new shit, right? Darkside clones are all R5 and Cat isn't built up yet. Okay, so R5 is okay. You'd really want a R7 minimum for Lord Vader. Cat is 1 unit. Cat is 1 unit. JMK without Cat is garbage. JMK with Cat is pretty good. Lord Vader with clones is pretty good. But you need relic investment. Watch too much of my videos? Yeah, I'm sure you're talking about DB there. DB's goated, dude. A bit of a return to bad feats this time. I think 8 out of 10 bosses need 2 battles minimum. Yeah, but did you notice the key cards in Conquest for bosses have dropped? Like, they always used to be like... Well, not always. They always used to be like 5 key cards for boss feats. And now they're like 3s and 4s. And yeah, most of them you do have to do twice, but they've been doing that for a while. Some of them you can double team. Some of them you can. Remember when we had feats in GAC? I do throw that. That used to suck. That used to suck dick. Because it would be really stupid. The problem with the feats in GAC used to be that feats in GAC would contribute to your skill rating, essentially. So the more feats you got done, the higher up your points would be, and the more rewards you would get. But the feats could be stupid stuff like, win with a team of Jawas. And we're talking, you know, 4 years ago. When there were no such thing as lightspeed tokens, and there were no such thing as datacrons. So everything was dependent on relic levels and modding. Or gear levels and modding, and nobody fucking had Jawas geared up. You know, it would be stupid stuff like that. Never noticed much, so I stalk him once in a while, but usually have to miss the streams because of real life. This is true. Hey, Cosley, how you doing, dude? Gak had feats. Yeah, it was years ago, DB. It was years. I think you might have dropped off at the time. It wasn't for a very long period of time. I can't remember if it was before it was called Gak and it was just Grand Arena. Because it went through that transformation, right? It was like, it started off as just Grand Arena. And then it became Grand Arena Championships. And there was this phase when you used to have feats that you had to do every battle. Or you could do every battle. And they had really stupid feats. And the feats would have little rewards and give you additional points. It was a bad idea. The main ones now are 18 and not 15. They've upped the key cards for main feats, yeah. 5 key cards for the red crate. What's the best way to keep Vayne and Silvo alive with terrible pirates? You want stuff that's going to act at the start of battle, right? Immediate turns at the start of battle, and you need to have a crap load of damage output. Okay, like just data discs that will give you boatloads and boatloads of damage, so that you can kill the enemy before they do anything, right? So usually speaking, it's going to be your GLs. If you can find nodes that have got no AoEs, you can go with like JML Watt and then 1 Jedi. So if the enemy, you put tank tech on JML, forces him to taunt, right? And if the enemy doesn't have any AoE attacks, they can't really target Vayne and Silvo, then you just need to destroy the enemy team. Alternatively, you can try stuff like Reaver Grand Inquisitor. Again, you might want to have what in there to get Reaver to pre-taunt and stuff like that. If you've got like Leader's Resolve, which gives you a boatload of speed on your leading unit, and Zealous Ambition, you can go in with Admiral Radis, and you can just, because he'll have like 25% speed if you've got a really good Leader's Resolve, you can use his second AoE and you'll just one-shot the entire board. Stuff like that you need to do. Alternative, I'm assuming you've done this, Death Scythe, but I make sure that you haven't like missed any 3-starring of nodes in all your sectors. Yeah, I'm sure you've probably already done that, but have a look through to see if you've missed any 3 stars. You're building non-OG pirates, now getting them to gear 12 with bare minimum Zetas and chucking on GL mods, and Gungans getting done via lightspeed tokens from Colosseum. Good way to go, Mobby. People were asking to set certain teams on defense. Yeah, they were, Roy. Yeah. You used to message people in GAC and say, could you set one team that's garbage? Could you set, like, just, I'll do one for you, you do one for me, and we can use it to get such and such feat done. Right? Like, get a kill with Scavenger Ray. It probably was, DB. It probably was when you dipped out for a bit. Jedi Knight Luke, 0 speed, JML Watt, slap on Zealous Ambition times 3 and watch Silvo Slaughter. Love it. No worries, Death Scythe. Hey, Buell, how you doing, bro? How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, I'm going to need a fresh cup of tea in a second. And I need a fresh cup of tea. How long would be streaming for 30 minutes on my day off already? I've definitely got a cold brewing. Bloody typical, isn't it? You take a week off, you get a cold. I also need to shave this neck beard. I need to get 2 fingers gone. I'm not talking about shots. For once, I'm not talking about shots. Shots. So yeah, plan for today so far is let's get a video done on the new Journey Quest feats. Get those lightspeed tokens in. Bish bash bosh, real good nosh. We also need to get a short done for YouTube later, because get those shorts done. So you can join me in the whole editing process if you want. Later on today, when Vader's marquee goes live, we are going to be doing a live unlock of Maul. So we'll be spending stupid money. So like and share the stream as far as possible so I can try and recoup some of those costs through ad revenue. Appreciate you. Because for once, I'm going to have to do a 7-star marquee day 1. And I think that's going to up the cost by $100, which is like painful. And then I'm going to have to buy the error leveling mats to get all the characters up to 85, which is going to suck giant donkey dick. But there we go. We're doing it for the algo, as it were. For the algo, show you guys live unlock. I'm hoping that's going to be something spicy and new about the last 2 tiers of Maul. And then I'll be able to show you all the teams that Maul can beat in 2 weeks. Because he's still going to be locked to error battles, unfortunately. But there we go. Sounds like a 24-hour stream is calling. Calling Dr. Vader. Calling Mr. Brown. Calling him insane. I know what I want and how I want it now. I want you. Bro, don't get what I had. Started as a cold, turned into one of those tickly coughs that doesn't let you speak for 3+ weeks. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't want that, dude. I need my voice. It's important. Can you confirm how the Darth Vader Duel's End unlock gets the rest of your error levels up? Yes, so Darth Vader's Duel End gives you shitloads of Xerics, which is what you need to go beyond sort of, I think it's error level 70. 70 and beyond need Xeric materials. Those materials you can't buy anywhere, all right? You can't buy them anywhere at all. Only way to do it is basically the higher tiers of most marquees throughout the entire era. Most of them give you fuck all. Like, I think Luke gave you like 5 a day, right? Whereas Vader gives you like 300 a day. They really backtailed the Xeric materials. No other way to get them, right? Vader also gives a bit. He gives about 295 of the Mark 7 Tier 1 mats and 18 of the Mark 7 Tier 2 mats every day on his 5th tier, which is kind of, it gives you enough by the end of the week for like, I think it gives you like 2,100, enough to go to like 75 or something like that. So I'm going to have to purchase those to get the day 1 unlock. All of the Tier 7 mats and the Tier 8 mats. It's going to suck dick. And then I'll have too much by the end of it. So I guess I'll be able to throw some on Maul. But there we go. C'est la vie. Trying to think what else. Yeah, the Mark 8 mats, like basically anything above level 70, you're going to have to pay for. It's like either you pay for it through getting stars on the marquee character or straight from the shop. It's a sucky method. It really sucks. And it's why going into the next era, if there is a journey guide character, and we'll talk about journey guide characters in future eras in a second. But if there is a journey guide character in the next era, it means I need to drastically readdress how I spend, because I'm not cool with spending that much money. Like, to me personally, I feel like I already spend stupid money on this game and I don't want to be spending even more. So normally I would just drop the $100 getting, you know, the big pack for each marquee, so I can get 6 stars day 1, 7 stars by the end of the marquee alongside the era pass. You buy that 3 times and basically it gets you enough shards, right? I'm not cool with doing that and then being expected to spend like an extra $200 on the era leveling. And then also being expected to 7-star a marquee almost straight away. Well, I suppose I don't have to do that. That's kind of me because I want to for my content. Like, I'm not cool with that, so I'm going to adjust it so that I'll be buying surge packs with crystals instead of just dropping money all the time. Oh, I'm sorry you were ill as well, Roy. It sucks, dude. I know you're ill at the minute. Your son does, my brother does. It's a nightmare. Oh, God, that sucks. You welled hard embarrassed to get everyone to 85. Just think I'll get Vader over the course of the week. That's fair, Lord Pork. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm trying to do a day 1 unlock of Maul, like, I wouldn't be wailing this hard. Like, there's 0 point. 0 point. I'm already in the top 10 for Colosseum. I don't need to get Maul day 1. I don't need to push everybody to 85 straight away. If I'm still top 10, there's no point me spending more money. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no point in doing it. I'm doing it because I want to do a video of it. And I want to live stream it. I want to show you guys. You know, I want to have some fun. But, hey. Too much trouble? Just gear and relic the characters? I'm going to have to do that anyway. After all of this money spent, I'm just going to have relic 2 characters at the end of it. So I'm still going to have to take them all to, like, relic 8. And I'm not going to have the mats to do that in the next 2 weeks. You unlocked Star Killer last week. Huge, dude. Him and Bo-Katan Mandalore in 1 month with Balin coming soon. Loving these Lightspeed tokens. Hell yes. Yeah, the Omi and Zeta mats take a long time to filter through. I hope I can use up all this error currency before they wipe it all to 0 in a week. Yeah, that's the thing. I have thousands of low-level error mats that you just, like, you can't do anything with it. You're getting credits out of it at the end. It sucks. Is it worth me buying the episode pass to unlock a full star Maul? I know you have the requirements beyond needing 15 shards for Barris, and I don't know what Maul even does. Maul's great for Colosseum. If you get the 4-star Maul, you'll get 2 Relic 6 Lightspeed tokens. So look at it as $20. If you buy the episode pass and that gets you 4-star Maul, that episode pass is giving you all of the stuff in the bonus pass, right? But also, you're going to get 2 Relic 6 Lightspeed tokens that you can use on anyone. Apart from anyone in the Legacy, no legendary characters. That's not bad. That's not bad. It depends what you can spend. Yeah, so all of your error leveling currency and your error mats gets converted at the end of an error into credits. It sucks. So I would personally say, DB, that the episode pass and getting that gets you a 4-star is probably worth it. $20 for 2 Relic 6 characters and a shitload of materials is kind of nice. Like Maul himself is like, don't get me wrong, you at a 4-star, you're not going to be taking him into GAC, right? That's kind of clear. But just doing that tier 1 of the event does give you 2 Relic 6 Lightspeed tokens. It does mean that if we get a new conquest that requires, you know, win with Maul, you'll be able to do that, potentially. You should be able to with Datacrons. Data discs, sorry. As a whale, I've already called out that unless the error leads to a GL, I'll be going for minimal investment. The whole process as you described is just not viable unless you're willing to drop a couple of thousand or more each error. No, it's not a couple of thousand. It's 1,000. Basically, if you're looking for a 7-star unlock of a Journey Guide character, it's about $1,000. Like, you'd have to buy the episode pass each month, so that's $60. Per character on top, it's an extra $100, right? Per character, if there's 6 characters, that's $600 plus 60, $660. Then for the error leveling materials, it's going to be like an extra $200. So like that's kind of roughly where it lands. But you can supplement that by saying, okay, instead of spending $100 getting the marquee, every other marquee, I'm just going to buy the Surge pack and maybe 1 or 2 other packs. Save your crystals if you can do that. Depending, you know, are you a Kyber 1 player? Do you get to top of Fleet Arena? Can you afford to not refresh crap loads all the time? Because that's what I plan on doing. I plan on every other marquee, I'm just not going to be using money, and I'm going to be using my crystals to buy packs instead. That means the money I save from doing that goes into buying the error leveling currency stuff that I need. That's talking about the Mark 7 and the Mark 8 mats that you just can't get any other way, basically. But the thing is if there is no Journey Guide unit in the next era, there's no point. Like, I'm not going to bother. So, well, I'll probably get the 7-star unlocks, but I'm not going to wail to get characters to 85. It's a waste of money. Third account has been neglected, but logged on, leveling up Barris to 45. Now Colosseum stuck in an infinite loop on the Tomb Guardian because they won't die and I can't kill them. Love it. Oh my lord. The Lightspeed tokens were the best thing at the 5-star mall? Yeah. So 4-star mall, you get 2 Lightspeed tokens. 5-star mall, you get an extra 3. That's a full team at Relic 6. It's huge. Is DB a good guest for Tribe Talks? Definitely. I think we might have talked about it in the past, DB. I've been a bit laissez-faire about reaching out to guests since sort of Christmas time came and went and New Year, and it's all been a bit higgledy-piggledy and jumbled. But we do need to get some guests on. You're always welcome to come join, dude. Could use Lightspeed tokens for the last couple of Gear 12s you need for Relic GL there. Yeah, there's that. Do 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 do. Hello, Mr. Scribbles. No, I was just telling you I keep sneezing as well. I think I've got a cold.
Well, I feel alright now. It's just, yeah, I was sneezing a bit.
Yeah. You want to show people your nice pink flowery heart onesie?
It's a snug. Well,
a snug. I'll come around this side. Little pink hearts. Well, pink with white hearts.
It's bloody freezing.
You can turn the heating on if you want.
I have.
Oh, you have, have you? I think I have it low on.
Right. Yeah, it's off.
Yeah.
But it's just cold today.
Say hi to Mrs. Scribbles, everybody. Hey, peace out, Steve. All the best.
Yeah.
All good?
Yeah.
Do you want a cup of tea? I'm going to make a tea in a sec.
Have some breakfast.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Go and do it now.
Check the kettle on when you're down there. I'll come down in a minute. Thank you, love.
All right.
Love you, baby. Yeah, so Mr. Scribbles is actually back at work now. So, what weather? Do. Getting the marquees to 4 stars means you can take them to error level 70, so you can skip Gear 12 gear. It's true. It's true. There are some other benefits, like if you do, if you do get them to Gear 13, you don't have to worry about Gear 12 plus pieces. That is quite nice, because then you can use any surplus Gear 12 plus pieces that you've got and either convert them for relic mats, or you can use them on units that you need. personally, my account now, I've literally relicked every character. So like, I don't really need gear anymore. I don't need gear necessarily, you know? Which is a nice feeling. The only characters I'll have to gear is like Galactic Legends and Conquest units. And that's once a year and once every 3 months. So that's going to be relatively easy. I am winning in Life Park. I'm absolutely winning in life and I'm loving it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this. My plan as a light spender is 5-star everyone going to 7 Vader and try and push high Zeta units to 85 if possible. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you're just doing like one character, it's okay to 85. But because a 7-star maul requires 85 on every marquee, it's like that changes it from, you know, just dropping like an extra $20 to dropping like an extra 100, 150. It's a lot more money. It's stupid. I have 3 months at a time of gear farming because I got to use the energy. But and I think I went over this before. Let's actually show the game for once. Like, I need to win with 10 versions of any Darth Vader. That's pretty straightforward. But on the episode track, if you buy the pass, you will jump a crap load of levels, right? Because you'll have all of these episode quests unlocked. 7k, that's a level and a half, basically. 7, 14, 21. So that's already 3 levels and a bit. So it will make you vastly progress through this, which will give you all of these lovely things up at the top. So you're getting go to keypads, you're getting Omicrons, you're obviously getting the shards, you're getting full Kairos, all that sort of good business. But it's also because it's also progressing you so much quicker. You get to the end so much quicker so that you can get lots of the error leveling currency really quick. And I remember I showed this a couple of weeks back, and I don't know if people recall, but in the store, in the error store over here, they've got this pack here, right? This pack here gives you 280,000 error leveling currency for 20 quid, right? But if you were to buy the Pass Plus, which I never recommend, if you've already got the Pass, this is 20 quid. So the Pass Plus is an extra £20. All the Pass Plus gives you is 50,000 episode points, which is essentially 10 levels. Gives you 10 levels on the episode track. Don't get fooled into, oh, it gets me all this too. No, that's the rewards you get from the episode Pass Plus, you know, the plus track, right? However, 10 levels essentially means you're going to get 10 times 38k, which is 380,000 episode currency. Obviously, you have to have already hit level 50 to be there, but over the remaining 14 days, that's what it translates to, right? Is you're getting 10 bonus rewards. So you're getting 380k error leveling currency, which is obviously straight up just 100k more than what you get for this pack for the same cost. Also, usually at the end of the era, they actually change the amount of currency you get from the bonus rewards. This usually jumps up massively in the last week. So if you do that in the last week and purchase that episode Pass Plus, even if it doesn't go up, you're still getting 100,000 more error leveling currency. I don't know how much of an issue this is going to be when I go to do it later. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Your plan is a light spend. Oh, I've already read that. I have 3 months of the time farming gear. Yep. Level 70. Hey, what's going on, Boofle? How you doing, dude? Hey, Lion, how you doing, bro? It's my week off, so I'm streaming lots. It's my week off. This is mid-morning for me. So I'm just having some fun, doing some streaming, chatting with the tribe. Look at all this maxed out energy. That's making me awkward. Okay, hang on. I'm going to go and get a fresh cup of tea. I'll be about 3 minutes, and we'll keep chatting. Thank you, Dane. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I made some toast, as well as a cup of tea, and a quick bio break. He hath returned! Hey, Mr. Farr, how you doing, bud? Cheers, stream! The charisma or the charisma? Ayo! You know it. Delicious. With milk? My tea is always with milk, yes. Unless I'm having green tea or sometimes Earl Grey. Okay, let's quickly do dailies, and then I'm going to start my journey quest, which I'll then have to edit into a video. This is the alt account right now. It is struggling. It is struggling. What I should have done on the alt account is I should have ignored Barris and just gone full in on Maul instead of splitting like this, because I don't need these guys to go up in error levels. If I'd have put more into Maul, I would have been able to progress in Colosseum a bit easier. But there we go. Ooh, we might actually get ourselves a 6-star. Son of a bitch. We might get ourselves a 6-star. Hey, there we go. Marajad. I don't know why I'm refreshing her node so much. Probably because I want to get Starkiller. I would like to see the baby. I would like to see the Starkiller. This is crazy. I never see Mark III Sienna holoprojectors in the store anymore on this account. But I don't care so much because, honestly, I don't care if I have to use stun cuffs. I don't care if I have to do this. Because it's no longer like a gear issue. Do you know what I mean? I don't care if I could use stun guns and turn them into Erodiums and I wouldn't care. Even on the alt account, it's just kind of weird. So they've lowered the relic levels and increased the stat gains, Caitlin. So maybe I haven't really noticed. This is weird. Starkiller's event is unlocked, but he's not because I don't have them all at 7-star. So like, yeah, because I'm 6-star with her. She needs 7-star. I've got all the units at relic 5, but they need to be 7-star. So as soon as Mara Jade is done, I'll be able to unlock Starkiller. It's kind of cool. Make ship video? On what, Rashid? Gonna have to be happy with ships available in Swigger. I mean, CG just doesn't seem to want to release ships. I think they're confused about how they do it. I did get the Omnoms. It's absolutely true. So, get our purchases done. Yeah. It would be nice. I'd like to get 60 Omicrons to just max out Starkiller day one, but don't think that's going to happen. Grab this. Tap that all on the floor. Might as well. Might as well. And I'm also working on getting Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon Jinn, even up to Relic 9 for Duel of the Fates, just to give me a little bit more extra passive materials, even if that value has dropped significantly. Try and finish up these ships that I'm missing. And we're looking down here. You gotta grab this and this. Yeah, let's just grab stuff that we need. Grab stuff that we need. Ugh. Excuse me. I do apologize. All right, good business. With the stats should be the same as before. They have been elevated, apparently, Caitlin. Apparently. They're basically the mods for the enemies in Conquest. Enjoy, DB. I'll catch you later, dude. Do you think the first box on the track in the next era will have more currency due to this ground? No, I don't. Sisum. It might have a little bit more. I'm hoping that when CG addresses the next era, they're going to address the era leveling pacing. I've spoke about this on Tribe Talks, but I would like to see them increase the starting levels, because we started at 5 and expect you to get to 15. I would like us to start closer to like 30 and then taper off. I doubt they do it, but the amount of era leveling currency that we get is obviously deliberately ramped as we have progressed through the different eras and episodes, because they realize, oh, we need more and more and more. I think the reason they give us so little is just because it forces people to buy mats and spend stupid amounts of money. So I think unless we don't spend, unless we choose not to spend on this sort of shit, they're not going to change that. Because they probably made hundreds of thousands of dollars off people buying this shit that they didn't have to buy. So I hope they do, but I don't think they will. So I think it'll go back to what we first experienced. Ooh! We got an army. Nice. So right now, I think Duel of the Fates is starting tomorrow. So I don't need a lot. I'll happily use... Did I actually join up for this? I did? I didn't think I did. Alright, sick. I'll happily use my Chirotech, to be honest, to get those last couple of droid brains. Do I have a Datacron? Yeah, I don't want to use that one. Use this one. What are we looking for? Geos and TW on me? I have Geos with no TW on me. So that'll work. That'll work. What else would you like? TW Omi. How about you just have my Order 66 squad? And then my best fleet. There we go. It's TW done. You think the removal of galactic challenges had more of an impact than thought? How do you mean? Finding some battles that should be easy, just stupidly hard now, even on Sector 3 with 100% teams. Balancing seems way off. I can't say I've noticed it. But on my alt account, this free-to-play alt account, it's only on normal difficulty. And I haven't really been progressing like I should. You spent 5 months of fear leveling to do all the C-Rex. Era politics requires 3-month spend of all our crystals to get 5 R6 and 1 R5, but I can do more actually for this period. Not sure what you mean. Upcoming ships that should be in... Oh, right, I see. So, Rashid, like, I don't really do, like, you know, top 5 characters I would like to see in this game. Especially when it comes to ships, it's just like ships is not an engaging game mode. And this year we had 2 ships all year, right? 2. It's not like we're going to get 10 ships in a year. You know, they desperately need to bring out a new fleet because I'm so fed up of the Leviathan meta. But CG is just so slow off the mark with ships. They just, I genuinely don't think they know what to do with them. Genuinely don't think they know what to do with fleet. I probably don't have any energy right now. No, I don't. But we're nearly done on Merrin. Ooh, nice. Nearly done. Might be done in a couple of days with Merrin. We need loads of ships. Okay. Okay, so we need to win 10 battles with Vader, right? So 10 battles with Darth Vader. I mean, we might as well just go in on the R2 event. And go in the first tier. Oh, Darth Vader was there. Let's just go Empire. Nailed it. I know, right? Crush them. Success. Just got to do that 10 more times. 9 more times. I know simple math is simple, but so am I. Let's get it. Spent 5 months of fear leveling. How do you trump the Leviel? Well, the thing is CG kind of painted themselves into a corner with the Leviathan. Well, it wasn't even with the Leviathan, truth be told. It wasn't even with the Leviathan. They painted themselves into a corner when it came to the Profundity and the Executor, right? Both of those capital ships revolve around getting to ultimate so that you can remove the enemy's capital ship. Whilst it's really cool in theory, what it does is it forces the meta to be who can get to ult first. Because unless you can kill the enemy fleet really quickly, whoever gets to ult first is going to win. So it ruins the like creative space, I feel. And so far, CG hasn't done something like introduce a ship that disables ultimates or increases the cooldown of the enemy capital ship, including ultimates. That sort of thing. So they've got some creative space there, but they just haven't done it. Everything these at the moment is just like ultimate race. Who gets to ult first, right? So when it comes to future ship ultimates, it feels like that's the only kind of creative space that they've got. So... Hey, see you later, Mustafa. The next era will be a little more difficult with a relic out Darth Vader. Oh, is it going to be get some debuffs? Oops, that was supposed to. Oops, that was supposed to. Oops. All right, 2 more times. 2 more times. Come on. Let's be having you. The counterattack action is real. One final time with feeling, ladies and gentlemen. This is the optimized squad for this particular feat. Super easy. Super, super easy. Just do Jedi Knight Luke, final tier, auto basic. Okay. Alright, there we go. So, that is our first one, giving us 10 juicy Zetas. Still haven't finished my dailies. Let's quickly do a Colosseum battle. Hello, you guys. Hi, you guys. Hans Briggs! Okay, so 2 of them did the laser beams. All 3 did laser beams. Okay. It's a good time. Ba-bum. Over here. Oop. Didn't want to do the AoE just there. Save ourselves a little bit. Did-dim, dim. Ba-dam-bam-ba-bam. Oh, you picking on my mole? Picking on my mole? Alright. Basic over here. Just spread some of that. Let's get Disciple over here. Oh, I've definitely ruined that there. Okay, basic. So, AoEs, AoEs, AoEs. Everybody's got an AoE. Great. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. We love it when everybody has an AoE. One tap. I wonder, can we just take this guy down? We can. Nice. It's okay. I don't want to. I want to focus on one guy. On Juan guy. Bam, bam, bam. Tap him once. Chewie, no! Can we finish this guy as well? Oh, come on. Nice. Just a basic. Getting up to 80% is kind of sexual. Right, let's go all in. I don't think we've got the mass assist available, so that means we're definitely dead this next turn. Although we do have this. Can we broach 90%? I probably should have just basic there. Maul just dodged. Well, that was a big improvement for us, so that's kind of nice. Welcome back, Maul. Resistance is futile. Good stuff. Thoughts on Scrubs coming back in February? I'll give it a try. I never watched the end of Scrubs, truth be told. Never saw the end of Scrubs. I liked Scrubs up to like season 5 or something like that. I think it might have been season 5 that I watched through to. Let's go in. How do you think they'll introduce new ships? It's like, I genuinely think that the only way that they can introduce new ships at this point is to do galactic chases again. We're not going to see new ships as marquees because that completely interferes with Colosseum as a game mode. It just doesn't work, right? Simply does not work as a game mode. If they get a new marquee in the era system, they would have to change Colosseum into flight-based Colosseum. So they either have to do an era full of just ships, or just not have any ship marquees, which means they need to introduce ships in different ways, either through conquest or through galactic chases like we used to have. So I'm leaning more towards galactic chases because, I don't know, I just feel like it's more likely. Not sure why. Have I got anything that's... less than 5. And not a gold mod. 4 and 17, that's gross. 4 and 17, ugh. 316, but it's gold. What about this one? 315. Give it a chance. How dare you roll 3 speed? So rude. 3 and 15, there you go. Varys, you can have a good speed mod, right? Roll me speed. I don't need to keep slicing at this point. Let's just waste a bunch of rolling mats. Hey! Calibrate. Give me speed. I mean, that's just a better version of what you got, but yeah. Give me speed. You suck. Alright, cool. Okay, so we've done our 10 wins with any Darth Vader in a squad. R2-D2 event, super easy. Attempt to inflict ability block 100 times. If you've got the feat data disk, you could easily just do that in here, right? Where is the feat data disk? Oh, right. It gets from 250 enemies, 200 enemies on the challenge path. You could just go into a boss node with the feat data disk equipped. You know, you'll never win. As long as you can control the field, you just go in with any sort of AoE ability blocks. Ability block units. Old Ben is pretty accessible, but I don't think I have Old Ben geared up because we're going to get a token for him. We're going to get a lightspeed token for Old Ben, so I'm not wasting any mats on him. Who we thinking? Who we thinking? Darth Vader does it on a basic, right? Darth Vader does it on a basic. It's not ideal, but we could probably use Conquest. I don't have the requirements for Jedi Knight Luke. Not on this account. On the main account, obviously I do. On the main account, I obviously do. Obviously don't have JML either. It could just be, let's have some fun in Conquest. Could just be something like that. We could go in against this node. Throw on the feat training droids. Do I have anything that has got Perseverance? Attacks out of turn. I'll attack out of turn again. That would be useful. Okay. So I just have to get rid of something. Let's get rid of that, for example. And that. Confirm it. I mean, you don't even need the feat data disk. You could just go in against this boss node in Sector 1 and leave Ben alive. Right? You just leave Ben alive. That's probably a better way of doing it. That's a better way of doing it. Get rid of feat. Confirm. And then we could do like Palpatine, Vader. Does Mara Jade have ability blocks? I forget. Use the solo journey? What journey are you talking about? If you're gonna say Jedi Knight Luke again, I've just explained I don't have Jedi Knight Luke. I don't have access to Jedi Knight Luke. Let's have a look. So Darth Vader. This guy's clone trooper apparently has it. Eighth brother does, apparently. Where is it on eighth brother? It's not like an AoE one. Veers. Do I have any investment in Veers? I do not. Thrawn. I think Thrawn does it on a basic. Grand Inquisitor, Ninth Sister. Alright, just use TIE Fighter Pilot. Cool. Stage 2, not Stage 3. CLS round 3 with Old Ben. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is we are going to get it down to just Ben and JTR. Oh, please don't hurt her. Shit. Okay. Let's try that again. Try that again without going into Merciless Massacre, I guess. I think it's because I've got Weak Spot. I've got Weak Spot, and that's ramping my damage. So let's... Actually, we could do it this way. We could do it this way. There we go. We've done our attack on her. Then we can go boop. 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 And then I could just go auto basic and stay on Ben. And do it as many times as I can. So we've got this for 10 minutes. Vader attempts to apply ability block on a basic. So, that'll work. Used Old Ben and Temple Guard, easy blocking. Yeah, I don't have... I've got Temple Guard. I don't have Old Ben geared up. Yeah, can definitely do the R2-D2 journey. But I feel like this will be less time consuming. Less time consuming, because I'll just never kill Ben. I probably should have gone in with, like, an extra unit that puts ability block on a basic, like, maybe OG Bastila, and then had something like Scorch and Watt, and just put the tank tech on Scorch, so he's constantly, you know, taunting. Go to CLS event tier 1 or 2. You can keep spreading ability box on the reviving troopers. Don't kill the leader. Yeah, I can't. I don't have the investment in the characters. Used Ulben and Temple Guard for easy blocking. So does Temple Guard have ability block, does he? Let's have a look. I genuinely can't remember. Temple Guard. Deal physical damage to all abilities. Okay, so Temple Guard has got an AoE ability block on his special. OG Basti does it on a basic as well, which is quite nice. All I'm really looking for is any units... Dooku has got it on a basic, but I also don't think I have Dooku geared up. Talon I have geared up. Talon. Deal physical damage to target enemy and ability block. So I need to swap out one unit for Talon. You need 4 stars farm by 4 stars all Ben. Yeah, it's the levels and abilities. I've got the stars. I just don't want to waste the ability materials. Like I said, this works. This works. We're doing every basic as an attempted ability block. So it's getting us there, and we just need to, you know, let it time out for 6 minutes. And I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. It's easy. You know, I could just leave it do its thing. It would be great if we had booming voice. If we had booming voice, that would help. Need Old Ben kills for the next quest. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. So I'm going to have to get Old Ben at least leveled up a little bit. I'm trying to save as many mats as I possibly can, just in general. Last year of the Jedi Luke event did it for you. Good stuff. It's kills with Obi-Wan present. Oh, that's easy then. If you have the right discs, you can use this loop to stack damage with Tarkin so high it passes the integer limit and breaks the code and kills him. I love that sort of thing in games. There used to be probably my favorite game of all time is Baldur's Gate 2, and that game, like the OG version of that game, is absolutely full of weird little bugs and interactions like that. One of them is if you lower your stats below 0, you die, right? So if your intelligence drops below 0, you just die. If your constitution drops below 0, you die. Those are base stats, and they can roll from as low as like 3 up to 25. There is an item in the game, a weapon, that when you use it, it's got like a 5% chance to lower your charisma permanently by 1 every time you use it, right? But what you can do as well is you can wear this ring called the Ring of Human Influence, and it sets your charisma to 18. So if you wear that ring and you use that stick, there's a 5% chance every time you attack something that you drop your charisma by 1 permanent. If you use that to lower your base stat charisma to -1 whilst wearing the ring, so it stops you from going below -1, when you then take off the ring, your charisma becomes a base of -1. It confuses the game, and instead of killing you off, it loops your charisma and sets the base charisma to the highest stat possible, which is 25. There's like lots of cool little things like that you could do. It was great. It was great. Hey, what's going on, Brian? How you doing? An afternoon stream? Nearly. I used to love all the abusable, like, little bugs in that game. It was, like, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Can we get any more pews? Look how much damage Palpatine's doing. My Palpatine over here, he's only Relic 1. And he's basicing for, is that 1 point something million? 1.2 million, or is that like 13 million? I can't quite see. It's going a little bit quick. It's a significant amount of damage. Tickle, tickle. Never really got into Baldur's Gate, but preferred Diablo 2. Lots of fun bugs in that for Infinite Gold. Yeah, the old games were just chock full of that sort of thing, right? Yeah, Diablo 2 and Baldur's Gate 2 are very, very different styles of game. One's an action RPG and one's a CRPG. But still tickle a similar sort of fantasy itch. Yeah, I absolutely loved Baldur's Gate 2. Always have. Always have. For, like, since I was, like, 10, something like that. 11? Not sure. Probably 11 or 12, I think, is when I first started playing that game. Do, 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 do. As long as she doesn't kill Vader, we're actually absolutely fine. And I'm sure she won't kill Vader, but you just never know. Ben he's made of really stern stuff, guys. You just can't kill Ben. We've had him at 1 health for a long time. This is just ability blocks, Brian. Ability blocks. Just looking for a cheesy way of doing it. There are better ways. There are definitely better ways of doing this. But based on what I have available to me right now, this seemed like the best option. I need to swap out, like, TIE Fighter Pilot for Talon. So that's an extra source of ability blocks. I'm not sure how many this is going to actually provide me with. It'll be a decent amount, I imagine. It is kind of fun to see the crazy levels of damage that's going on. What about Gav? "48 seconds left." Oh, GAC. Yes, we're going into 3v3 GAC. Yeah, I think sign up is today, and then we'll set defense. What's weird is Tarkin didn't even take damage. It was pure health steal that killed him. What? That's so peculiar. Tickle, tickle. Having some fun ramping all this damage. Tickle, tickle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. How many did we get out of all of that? We got 90. There we go. 90. You're going to do this until you're 90. All right, let's do it one more time. Once more with feeling. Get rid of you. Telonius. I won't have to leave this on full auto all the time now. I won't have to leave this on full auto all the time. We'll just do it for a little bit. We'll just do it for a little bit. So that's definitely a one and done if you're going with Talon and Vader. That's kind of nice. It's kind of brainless. Definitely not the most efficient way of doing things, but a very easy way of doing things. We can move on to the next stage of the quest. Get ready for the next battle. Coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo. You missed. I should have used Piet. I should have taken out TIE Fighter Pilot, thrown in Piet, and put Emperor's Trap on Vader or something. Alright. I think we got it. I think we got it. Nice. Easy money. Easy money right there. Alright, chat. Let's see. That is our Lightspeed token acquired for 5th Brother. 5th Broski. Defeat 50 Empire characters with any version of Obi-Wan present. Easy. That's easy money right there. We'll just go to the journey guide. We can go to a Thrawn event, I guess. Oh, no, we can't use Obi-Wan there. We can go to... R2-D2 is against them. So we'll go to Old Ben on the Palpatine one, right? I mean, this isn't a lot of Empire units. But it would be very easy. I would just need to get Old Ben to 7 stars. I could just drop it down a tier. Could go there, right? Mod battle 9A for 50 Empire, 3 battles. Empire and Inquisition, me too. You two what? That's a normal conquest, that is, buddy. Right. How many is this? Is it like fuck all? Yeah, it's 3. It's 3. So, I mean, that's one way of getting it done. You just have to do it like 15 times. It's kind of dull, kind of boring, but it's no energy. Alternatively, just mod battles, right? 9A for 50 Empire in 3 battles. Everybody needs mod energy done. Yeah, I'll take in you. Old boy Ben. Order. Sucky, sucky. This is definitely the easier way of getting it, well, the quicker way of getting it done, rather than spend 1,700 battles on the R2 event. A little bit quicker. Let's do that 2 more times. I need to spend my mod energy anyway. Give me something fun. Lord Vader. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Do 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 do. Job done. Good job, Lord Vader. I'm proud of you. Old Ben, no. He doesn't need to be alive. It's fine. All right, one more should do it. One more should do the trick. Could use Pirate King Hondo. I think I probably prefer... let's get Slacker. Let's get Slacker. Are we slacking, ladies and gentlemen? Correct, nerd. Easy money. Oh, we even hit the ult. No. There we go. I think that's our... Is that our Omicrons? Our 3 armies? 3 armies, baby. Defeat 100 enemy with Sith. Sith. I mean, we could do literally the same thing over there, and it would take like 5 battles. Alternatively, you can go into the journey guide and use anything that allows you to use Sith. So it would, yeah, you could go in this tier and you could use like Vader. You could use Palpatine and stuff like that. And that would work, but that would take some time. So I'm probably just going to stick to these battles over here. Got any Sith? I mean, there's a Palpatine, but I have Palpatine. I guess we'll just use Palpatine. Whip out the Sith. Should get all quests together like we get all feats in Conquest. Do multiple things at once. I think you probably answered your own question there. They don't want us to do that. They want us to take a little bit of time getting it done. Got him. Do it on the Night Sister mod node. Auto basic. Which one is that, Simpson? Which one is that? Is that the is that D? I think it's D. Congratulations, Trodat. Is it this one or is it this one? It's this one. Might just take the Nihilus so I can use my own Palpatine. Yeah, I suppose this does let me do that, right? Boop ba doop boo doop boo. Yeah. Aw, stunned my Vader. That was rude. Just a grind. Don't know why CG... I have no idea why they do this, but they do. Shouldn't have gone into Merciless there. Should have saved myself. Should have saved myself. Just a little bit. Okay then. Okay then. Would have gotten myself an extra kill. Player retention time. There is a little bit of that. There is a little bit of that. This one, hopefully we can get Daka to revive a unit. That would be nice. Definitely don't increase the cooldowns. Why didn't you use the revive? Silly Daka. Well, not going to get the revive now. So that went to, oh, 41. 41. 41. A Scrybe stream at this hour. Hey, Caracal, how you doing, dude? You alright, buddy? You okay there, buddy? Alright, let's just go over here. At least get the revives out of the zombie, the Zed Moby. Yeah, I'm great, Caracal. I'm great, thank you, bro. Just getting ourselves some Sith kills. Gotta get those Sith kills. Okay, no point messing around now. Might as well get them all dead. Okay, so I should not focus on zombie at the start, so hopefully Daka gets a revive. So let's go over here instead. So she has the opportunity to revive at least some characters. And now I'll focus on zombie. Again, she just uses a basic. Why are you using a basic? You silly little sausage. Silly little sausage, Daka. Should probably use the basic here. Definitely don't hit her with Lord Vader. Cackle. Daka, it is okay if you take a turn. You realize, okay, she's not taking a turn. I like... She's like, I've got 3 dead enemies. I'll just basic instead of try and revive them. Good job, Swigger Gameplay. Good job, buddy. None of these are Sith. None of you are Sith. Alright. Start off with the zombie. Because it's in your head. In your head. In your head. Zombie. 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 Hey, hey. Hey, make sure you guys focus on the zombie. I want to get the extra kills. Come on. I thought it might shore up your current teams. Yeah? The final tier. Hey, she finally did a revive. She actually did a revive for once. Isn't that quaint? Now you're noticing I'm about 10 relic levels off Sith Eternal. And the same for Lord Vader. Stumped. Lots of places you can go, Paul. Lots of places you can go there, buddy. Did we finish the quest or we got... No, looks like we have more to do. We have work to do. Hey, Akuma, how you doing, bud? Get him. Get him. Missed. All of that foresight. All of that foresight. Zombie down the drain. How dare you shoot me? Got him. Anybody hear the Jawa go? Shudagawa. Oh, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff right there. Old Daka getting the actual revives out of the gate. That's what I want to see. Yeah, baby, more revives. Farming the kills. See, Daka, if you'd have done that from the start, nothing much would have changed. There we go. Hey, thanks, moderator. Appreciate you, dude. How's life in the Netherlands treating you? All right. Okay. That is our 7th sister done. And now we've just got 2nd sister. Whoop, whoop. What do we need to do? Win 20 battles with a full squad of Empire characters. Easy. I mean, it's gonna be dumb, but easy. Let's just go to the first tier of this, and we might as well take in the dark side clones that we have. We may as well. There's no reason not to. We just got to do this 20 times. Why, oh why? A bit cloudy right now. Oh, that's a shame. It's been absolutely chucking it down with rain here in sunny Wales. This R2 event. Poor R2 event. Where the boop boop. Is there any point in buying crystal packs for Vader when I already have more 5 stars and 5k? I mean, listen, you can if you want to. You'll get some materials. You'll get a little bit of a head start on stars for Vader. Doesn't cost a lot to go to 4 stars. I wouldn't go to 5. Like you'll get a little bit extra, you know. You'll get halfway to 5 stars if you just try to get to 4 stars day 1. So when Vader comes farmable in, you know, like 2 months, you'll be able to, you know, you'll have a head start. Essentially, it's not. I wouldn't say it's worth it. No. I'd probably save the crystals, to be honest. Gameplay. Ba ba bum bum. It's pointless saving crystals to unlock 4 and 5 stars in characters to unlock more at this point, so you can get 5. That makes no sense, Jeff. What would happen to the Lightspeed token rewards after the era? We don't know yet, Brian. My assumption is that the Lightspeed tokens that we're getting right now are not going to be present when Maul's event returns. I don't know that. Nobody knows that. But I would be very surprised if when Maul comes back and you need to have, let's say, all the marquee units at Relic 5 or Relic 7 or something, that he has those Lightspeed tokens as a reward. Don't know. It's like we are... This is a first-time precedent type thing. It may never happen again. No worries, gameplay dude. You know, we genuinely, nobody knows, apart from CG, right? We don't know. And we don't even know if future Journey characters are going to have Lightspeed tokens to the reward. They might say that was just because this is the anniversary era, and they wanted to make it extra special. You know? Have I ever been to the Netherlands? Never. No, never. What do I like most in the UK? My family. I like my family the most. There's lots of beautiful places to go. Like, lots of beautiful places to go. Along the countryside in Wales. Plenty of nice places to visit in England and Scotland as well. Ireland as well. You know, I like going to pretty places. I don't... You know, I'm not going to pretend like... You know, the UK is the best country in the world or anything like that. But there's plenty of beautiful places to go, you know? Greg's, yeah, absolutely love going to the local Greg's. Do you know the Spud Bros? Are they the guys that, I think they've got a YouTube channel and they do like giant baked potatoes, right? Giant baked potatoes out of like a food van type thing. Is that right? Is that what they are? Yes. Greggs and Weatherspoons, cornerstones of British culture. Yep. I don't know why they didn't communicate the Lightspeed tokens on Maul. Probably to drive FOMO, I guess. Must have been a reason for it, right? The amount of people that have pushed late to get the 4-star unlocks and the 5-star unlocks because of those Lightspeed tokens. It's probably encouraged spending, I guess, to a certain degree. If they'd have told us from the start, a lot more people would have done it. And we don't know if it's going to happen to the next set. We don't know. And we don't know if Maul, when his event returns, will have the Lightspeed tokens. Like I said, I would assume not, but we don't know. So I think what CG is doing is it's playing into that fact that we don't know to make us feel like you've got to get it now. You know what I mean? It's FOMO-driven spending, essentially. You lived in Maidenhead town centre for a year in the same street as Greg's. I spent so much money. Yeah, there's a Greg's down the road from my house. It's about a 5-minute walk. And I don't often go to Greg's, I'll be honest. But it is very convenient. Yeah, so I know who they are, moderator. I know who they are, but I've never seen them. I don't think they're local to me. I imagine they're probably in London or something, are they? 5-star wall would be something somewhat useful for Stranger. He might be Akuma. Don't know. I have a feeling if you're in like Kaiba 1 or something like that, you're not going to have much luck. Because even if you can get him to Relic 5, I think he'll just fall over. Okay. Nailed it. Gained stealth 100 times. Stealth 100 times. Maul's leadership, maybe? OG Bad Batch? R2 and Leia. Tebow lead? Yeah. Tebow lead. I mean, we could just use the C-3PO event. I would have to level up Tebow's leadership, though. There we go. That's maxed out the stealth chance. What am I doing? So you could just go into, like, C-3PO's event. use T-Bow's leadership. Last tier of the Palps event with R2-D2. Probably works. Ba-ba-da-ba. We'll see how many stealths we get from this. Nisa's going to solo this tier. R2 plus Leia is 6 on full auto. Are you talking about Princess Leia? Because obviously this account does not have GL Leia. I do have R2-D2. But like Gear 8 or something. Yeah. I don't think I've got any investment in Princess Leia. Yeah, we caught him. How many did that do? I did 12. That's not too bad. 12 isn't too... Did I not do that tier of R2 of the C-3PO event? Oh, it's because I just... Did I just get Nisa up a relic, star level? No, I didn't. Apparently I just never did it. So 12 isn't too bad. What's the fastest way to get 50 Jedi kills with any Inquisitorius active? Go into mod battles. Mod battles 9D, 9C. Go against the Night Sisters. Oh no, hang on. You're talking about Jedi. Ah, no, sorry, I was misunderstanding you. It's still a mod battle. It's still a mod battle. Way to get... Yeah, you need to kill 50 Jedi. Yeah, this one. 9D. Lots of Jedi. This node here. That's the best way, and just take in Inquisitorius. Use your ally units if you can. Okay, so that was pretty good for stealth. That was pretty good for stealth. It's probably my best option. This won't be. How does it? One turn at start of their turns and 25% chance again. Yeah, okay. I'm probably better off going to the lowest tier possible with the T-Bow lead. And then going auto basic. Because this is about turns. Except Nisa's just going to kill him in one hit. Yeah, we're probably better off going to the higher tiers. Just so that we can keep on using Nisa. Do a lower tier on the C-3PO to take out Nisa. The problem is I have 0 investment in my Ewoks, and I plan to have 0 investment on my Ewoks. If that makes sense. I mean, maybe we could try this tier over here and just have Chief Chirper at that level. Maybe. It would probably help if I actually put some speed mods on him as well. If I put some faster mods on him. No, he's just going to die straight up as well. 23, 33. It's getting... Yeah, we're getting about 10 a battle. Getting about 10 a battle. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Take that to 15. Assign. It's a sign. Give it one more roll. No more rolls. Sign it. That's already got 5 speed, so that's okay. Alright. He's gained some speed. Try it again. Ba-da-ba. Do a lower tier on the C3... Oh, I've already Done that bit. I did stealth with Ghost and Phantom in the Chimera Journey. Similar, about 10 a battle though. Oh yeah, that's a pretty smart idea, to be fair. That is a pretty smart idea. I almost feel like the higher tiers... Yeah, no. I feel like going in here and just taking in Nisa is actually giving me more stealth. I feel like this way is actually giving me more stealth. Obviously, there's a bit of RNG because you've only got a 55% chance to actually gain the stealth. Pew 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 pew. Do you have the stealth data card in Conquest? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. How many was that? 38 to 42. That was crap. That was crap. Let's find the sweet spot, shall we? I do feel like we kind of have to get rid of R2. What was this? Start the day throwing money at Scrybe. Well, thank you. Hello there. How you doing, bro? Yeah. Fun times. Obviously, not an ideal way of getting this done. Yeah, I don't think I've got the stealth data disk. I don't think so. Do 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 do. I think we actually performed better when we just went full auto. Let's see. 42 to 48. Yeah, we actually performed better on full auto. Wasn't expecting a Scrybe stream this early. Yeah, I'm off this week, so I'm just going to be streaming lots. I'm going to be streaming lots. Do 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 woo. Good afternoon, Scrybe. Hope you're doing well. I am Rains. How you doing, bro? You good? Oh my. Ba 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 ba. Gerbil would be so proud of me right now. My poor servers. Here. Yeah, that still wasn't great either. We were actually performing better, like down here. No Nisa. Yep, put on auto. Let's finish this up. Finish it up, Buttercup. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You should just go full auto. Full auto it, baby. 61. Or do we just head back to Conquest? Over here. I mean, this is probably better. I don't... If you got the commando... I don't know, actually. I don't know. But this should be fine all the same, I think. Ba-doo, ba-doo. He says, with a hope, with a dream, throw it on down. No, don't hurt her, you absolute moron. That's not what I wanted. Just because it's going to miss. Okay, she's above 50% now. Alright. This should hopefully be enough. We just let them play. We just let them play. Because every time they take a turn, they've got a 55% chance to gain stealth. And we can just burn the clock down for 8 minutes. That should be fine. Hello all, this is 420 Skywalker 420. I changed my name as I started streaming. Not promoting at all, sorry if it seems that way. Nah, it's fine, dude. How you doing, buddy? You okay? I'm gonna call you Cryon now. Is it Cryon? I am indeed doing the stealth feat. This seems like a relatively easy way of getting it done. I really should have taken in, like, Scorch or something. To have a big, chunky tank. I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? Oh, no, I've already asked that, haven't I? I might need another cup of tea, guys. This is the true problem with streaming during the day, is that I have a lot of time, so I drink a lot of tea. Or I could make a coffee. We will be doing the unlock of Maul to 7 stars later, so that that £2 that you gave, certainly going to help with that, buddy, because that's going to cost. But there we go. More tea! Very British of you. I mean, can confirm, am British. An Irish coffee, tempting. But I don't think I actually have any whiskey left. I don't think I've got any whiskey left. That's a real problem, guys. Real problem. This is definitely the more cost-efficient way of getting this done. See, the best setup with this would be something that that's got a lot of turn meter train capabilities, and you just throw in like Malak or something like that, and get him to permanently taunt, or JML. That would get it done, you know. There we go, nailed it. Stealth feat done, giving us the anomalous lightspeed token. The anomalous. So, no point using it on these guys, because obviously they're all done. It's really tempting to using it on Iden, truth be told. Scout Trooper would be another, like, high priority unit. Gideon is not a bad choice. Lots of good stuff there, baby. And then R2. Whoop, whoop. R2. Let's go. Lightspeed tokens, bitches. Yeah. Nice. You know we've got to prep and get ready for what's-his-face as well. We've got to prep and get ready for Grand Inquisitor, and that's going to suck balls. Oh, not you. Free Zetas and R2. Happy days. Used it on Gideon? Yeah, don't blame you. So, like, Mara Jade is obviously useful if you're pushing for Starkiller, but I'm there already. I just need the last star. I'm not going to waste this on her. Gideon, I don't think he's a requirement. Is that right? I don't think he's a requirement for anything. Iden would be great for the ship. The TIE Defender is fantastic, truth be told. Scout Trooper would be really good just for GL Leia. Veers is a requirement, I think, for C. But again, he's a really easy farm and gear, so I wouldn't necessarily waste this on him. Dark Trooper is just great, but, you know, you don't necessarily need it. Same for Stark, I think he's a C requirement. I'm not going to spend this right now, I don't think. Used yours on Krennic. Oosh. Create new squad. Inquisitorius. If only I had Marok at 7 stars. If only we had Marok at 7 stars. Because Marok at 7 stars would make the whole thing a lot easier. So that's 5 units for Grand Inquisitor. You've been dealing with a lot of audio issues lately. And encoding issues. Ah, that sucks, dude. Gideon isn't required for anything. I didn't think so. Didn't think so, which is a shame, truth be told. Let's take all of these to Relic 1. 1. Relic 1. A morning stream, a pleasant surprise. How are you on this fine morning? I'm doing great, Brady. How you doing, buddy? It is no longer morning for me, I don't think. Yeah, we've just gone 12, so I'm going to need some lunch. How long am I streaming for? Several hours, yeah. I plan on streaming all day, baby. All day. Think you finally got it all sorted? Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. So I doubt I have the mats to take this whole faction up to Relic 5. But I'm going... That's exactly where I want to take it, because obviously we want to get Grand Inquisitor unlocked. And then it'll be the most important ones to our 7, so that we can be Reaver ready. Fifth brother is a bit of a no-brainer. Let's see how far we can take this dude. Hey, congrats, Crown. Yeah, YouTube shorts are important to... in fact, I need to edit out a YouTube short for myself as well. Need to do that today. Of you jump scaring yourself. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. So yeah, we still need these. And of course, they're never in the store. I think my store refresh is in 45 minutes. But for now, I guess we could just break down... Why do I have 6 of these? That's a lot. So maybe I could break down these instead. And also stun guns, because, you know, these are not a bottleneck anymore. And some stun cuffs. Alrighty then. Did I do Carbantes? Where are my Carbantes? I could have sworn I did Carbantes as well. Did I not? Pew, 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 doo, doo. Oh, that'll be why. Wrong stun gun mats. What do you mean, wrong stun gun mats? Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, shouldn't have been these ones. Shouldn't have been these ones, it should have been these ones. I still don't care. I'll be honest, I don't care enough. Oh my lord. Alright, that's one. That's one for GI. I believe it's R5 that he needs, isn't it? Should, yeah. Pop up there. Do, 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 do. I did indeed. I did indeed. Let's keep on going. Like, the thing is, I know that was inefficient, and it was silly, I was just not thinking. But it really fucking doesn't matter. Like, who cares about stun guns, stun cuffs, Carbantes? They're just not a... They're not a consideration anymore. They're not even the slightest bit of an issue. Ever since Mark 1 currency became a thing, they're just so much easier to get nowadays. Let's see what we have. So like we get 10 here. Let's just go to the bottom. Go to the bottom. This is always advice to live by. Go to the bottom, guys. You'll be happier. See, like, just get 125 of them for 2,500. Obviously, you'd rather just use it on Mark 3 Siennas. That's still the most efficient. But who cares? Who cares? Still save that for prestige, I think. Okay, cool. So we're now at the bottleneck of relic level materials, signal data. So I want to save this for tomorrow when Duel of the Fates comes around. We'll get back up, get the 30 that I need for that, and hopefully should be able to finish that off. How are the cats? The stream has missed them. The cats are good. The cats are good. Oh, we actually have... That ends in a day, so I also need to do my Revenge of the Sith stuff. Oh crap, I haven't even done base stuff dailies on my main account. Let's jump on there. Welcome back, Roy. How you doing, bud? How's food? Like, I bought a new keyboard about 6 months ago, and it's a lovely keyboard. However, the double keying on it is fucking atrocious. It's absolutely fucking atrocious, and apparently it's just a thing with Logitech keyboards. They're quite prone to double keying, and it's very annoying. I need to go through and RMA it, because a 6-month-old, like, £200 keyboard should not be double keying every time I hit the space bar or the A button or the E button. It's really annoying. Oh yeah, I've on my EA app, I've got like 7,000 hours or something on the game. It is insane. It is absolutely insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. No, not you. Not you. Flawed signal data. I need so much signal data. Because in 2 weeks' time, I need to like Relic 7 and Relic 8. 7 units, basically. It's going to be expensive, boys. You're around 3,000 plus hours? Yep, sounds about right. To be fair, most of the hours spent in this game for me have just been like idle hours, where I've just kind of left it there. And how much, I have no idea. To be fair, I very rarely, if ever, play Galaxy of Heroes on my phone. I'm always at home. I work from home. So, almost, like, I would say 99% of my playtime is just on the PC client, basically. If only you had unlimited money like Karth, that would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? I would like to have unlimited money. That would be a wonderful thing. Gotta get me some army mats. Oh, this is nice though. This is just refreshed. Delicious. 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 Spend all of the things. There we go. I have another 20 coaxials. I can't afford to Relic 10 something right now, though. Can't afford to Relic 10 something right now. I need to save all my signal data for Relic 9s and 8s and 7s and stuff. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Need more Electriums. I don't even really need bronzium wiring and carbonite circuit boards. I never thought I'd see the day where I don't need bronzium wirings and carbonite circuit boards. Which keyboard is it? It's a Logitech G915X. Show you now. This keyboard. A Logitech G915X Lightspeed. It's a very lovely keyboard. It's very lovely. But like I said, a keyboard this expensive should not have such a massive deal with double keying. And it's not that the support is bad. You have the same one? Yeah, it's lovely. Don't you have to do an R10 for Dave? Yeah, he said whatever R10 I want. So it's going on PK Hondo. PK Hondo. What did I do PK Hondo already? I did PK Hondo, which means Glat. Glat is next. Glat attack. It is a great keyboard. I completely agree. I love it. I love it to bits. I love the low profile. I like the tactile nature of it. But I have such issues with, like, I can hit spacebar and it'll go 4 spaces. I can hit A, it'll do 3 A's. I can hit E, it'll do 2 E's. And I'm like, for the love of God. 6 months old. And expensive as balls. So I just need to get it RMA'd. And hopefully the next one doesn't have the same issue. You've got a €10 keyboard, works perfectly? Yeah. Keyboards can and should work perfectly, truth be told. Can and should. I honestly think putting Disciple out is a bad idea against this team on the 8th tier. Because you just end up doing too many attacks. Let's get the fracture. So, yeah, might as well make sure he can't stun someone. Yeah, I might as well get the heal now. So 3, 2, and 2. So this guy needs to drop 1. Bam, bam, bam. Two. That should be fine. They should cycle around turns before she takes a turn again. I don't like the Zepho guards. They can suck my high guards. Right. Tap him. Basic. If I basic him, I'll take off two stacks, and that's fine. That's okay. Unfortunately, that first special will just give you, just take off too many stacks. Okay, nobody's going to do the AoE stun or anything. However, I should be able to do this. Mole, no! Yeah, that should be okay. She can now attack him. One tap and... No 2-tap. Okay, no 2-tap. Chewy, no. Yeah, this was crap damage. I should have just gone all in. Should have just gone all in. Is IG the better lead? At 60 plus he is, yeah. In my opinion. At 60 plus, he's definitely the better lead. So let's just do it this way instead. Okay, so everybody is a risk. Stop picking on my mole. Douchebag. Is she gonna go before? She is. I'm hoping he goes next and misses. Ah, he didn't AoE. What a dill hole. I suppose that's not terrible, actually. I suppose that's not terrible. Okay. Do double tap here. Oh, that's a triple tap. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. That's also terrible. I keep forgetting that she's going to assist now. She is going to assist. Okay, just basic. That's fine. So that's going to be a double tap. Is she going to call him to assist now? No, he's lost Disciple, so that should be okay. Hey, welcome back, DB. How you doing, bro? School has a big fat 4-hour gap between my lessons, so I'm going to hang with you for a bit. Ah, why not, Con? How you doing, dude? How's school, buddy? Yeah, Zepho guards just suck, dude. I really dislike Zepho guards. Alright. Stop messing around over there. 2 challenges. Grab that. Yeah, IG lead is definitely the best one to be using. He's got the highest ceiling, I feel, for damage output. Got soaked carrying my new shelving unit boxes to the house. Ray made it personal. Especially when you only got 2 hours of sleep. Why did you only have 2 hours of sleep, dude? Did you stay up late? Or are you an insomniac? Whoop, whoop. I can't wait for the Levy mirror match era to be over. I really can't. Like, Levy mirror matches is not the way. It is not the way, guys. It's just boring. And we've had it for 2 years. You were watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine until 4 AM because I couldn't sleep? It's no more episodes of Brooklyn Nine-Nine now, right? Nine-Nine! Yeah. I mean, I can't lose it. I've got... The R10 Darth Revan means I can just full auto and walk away. He says, but it looks like I've lost it. Did I actually lose this? Did he actually take my capital? That's the first time that's ever happened. How peculiar. I wasn't paying attention there. How did that happen? How did that happen, guys? What the fuck happened there? He doesn't have an R10, does he? That's literally never happened. And then I said, it never happens. And then we lost. Yeah, okay, he does have an R10, so yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why. Famous last words. All right, we're at 44. See, this is really annoying. I didn't sign up for TW, and there's like 2 levels right there. 2 levels right there. I really can't be asked to do those quests again. I'll be honest. How did this happen? We're smarter than this. You know it. What's going on, Steve? How you doing, bro? My entire shard is just levies. I bet I'm going to keep doing exec versus levy. It's just consistent. Oh, so levy mirrors are very consistent. I just wasn't expecting him to actually have an R10 levy. I need to remod as well. Oh, pain in the tits. Pain in the tits. Go ahead and farm this crap up. Get ourselves the reroll mats that we need. Well, not the reroll mats, the rolling mats that we need. Go. Get datacrons. Yeah, my entire shard just uses levies as well. I believe my entire shard. I think some dudes occasionally climb with exec. I think. But it might be 1 out of like 10 or something. 1 out of 15. Some crap stat rolls there. Double crit chance. Yep. We're out of mats already. Do need more of these. Did I do the refreshes here? I did. Did I get that? I did. So are we done? Done with dailies. Whoop whoop. Just naturally rolled 3 armor penetrations and crit damage. Did I? Go me. What was it on this one? No. It was on something. Who knows? Who knows? Definitely not this one. Potency, crit chance, potency. Blah. It was on an aura one. I have 3. So, not that one. Not that one. Crit damage, armor pen, armor pen, armor pen. Yeah, that's a nice setup. It's a shame it's for aura sing. Shame it's for aura sing. That crit chance could also be rolled off. That needs to be rolled off. That probably needs to be rolled off. But there we go. Still good. Whoo-wee. Was happy for about a week. Was the only one with an R10 DR. Now we have 4 people. I think mine's got 3. 3, maybe? Let's have a look. This guy, R9. I imagine Lore has probably got an R10. No, he does not. Interesting. I know that Lore has got a lot of R10s. I believe they're almost all of his GLs. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 R10s. My boy's been whaling pretty hard on those R10s. He's been whaling pretty hard. R10DR is like the R9 assassin except stupider? I disagree with that statement quite heavily. Like, DR is actually useful and gets used and makes more of a material impact in both GAC and in Territory Wars than R9 Sith Assassin ever did. So, better character, better banners. R10DR is the most sensible non-GL R10 in the game. Yes, makes more sense than Ezra, makes more sense than Bane. In my opinion. In my opinion. He's just a pain in the ass when it comes to fleet. You know, it can make like a 5-6 banner difference in every fleet battle. It's like, okay. That in and of itself is worthwhile in my opinion. Grind for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis continues. Cal Kestis is 100% worthwhile and super easy to get. Super easy to get. It's literally gear 12 requirements. I'm basically ready on the alt account. I just need the stars. I used Carbonite Lightspeed tokens on all the units basically, and have all of these ready, except they're all at like 5 stars, something like that. Whip. Back with climbing from 20 to 30th to R1. Oh, to rank 1. My fleet shard is pretty dead, generally speaking. Like, don't get me wrong, everybody has got levy. Like, I say everybody. Most people have got levy. Look at this dude. Few Spendau. Oh, I miss Few. Few's great. He's rocking the 4-star profundity. How many people? Look at this. See, 28th has got no guild. My fleet shard is dead, dude. Zamus. He was the Russian guy. He used to cuss me out. Oh, dear me. Fun times. Yeah, my fleet shard is dead. It's great. I love it. I love my fleet shard. It's very dead. I've done gear 12s, but I need the stars. Also, probably need to relic seer higher. I mean, you'll want to relic 7 seer anyway for the Zepho unlock. You'll want to do that anyway. Stopped playing for 2 years and didn't even drop out of top 50. That's huge. I need to hop onto hot utils, and we need to start looking at my 3v3 mod set. Sign up for 3v3. Want to trade? Absolutely not, sir. Absolutely not. That's huge. That's what she said. In my dreams she did. Yeah. Ha! The fastest Bistans Ewing in the shard during the home 1 meta? I think my Bistan and SRP were like gear 11 or something. But it was enough for me to climb. All right. Mods. Let's go to management first of all. Do I have some mods that I need to roll and slice? I do not. All right. So let's go ahead and delete all my splits. Delete the splits. One guy in my fleet shard always messaged me asking why I was knocking him down. We had the same payout times and he was real sweaty fuck trying to get first with the food. He's now quit. Yeah, I mean, I don't... If you share your payout with somebody, you know, if you've got the same payout time, it's kind of either you come to a gentleman's agreement of you take it one day, I'll take it the next, or you fight it out tooth and nail, right? You see who can be... Who can snipe fleet the best, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Like, just because you can get first doesn't mean you're entitled to it, you know? Alright, so what teams am I rocking over here? Slacker, we've lost the First Order Special Forces TIE Fighter pilot Datacron now, so Slacker goes back to normal modding. Lord Vader, this needs to change, because this was back when Attackacrons were crazy, so I don't want this to be like this anymore. I want to have, like, really high speed. Forget the crit damage. Okay. Ahsoka, I definitely want Ezra to be like 370 speed. I don't know if I can hit 370 speed and 110k health. Hu Yang is probably not going to be on the squad there. Leia R2. Drogon. 10,000. I could probably eke more damage out of this boy. Let's go 10-5. Let's go 10-5. Jabba, is Bausch rocking crazy damage? I kind of want Bausch to be rocking crazy damage. I feel like that should be like 14,000 damage. Let's just give her lots of John DiMaggio. Vane Hondo, I can't see that changing. Banoffee Pie and Ben, I suppose that's fine. Hey, what's going on, VR? How you doing, dude? Any major differences you can elaborate on my 3v3 mod set? It tends to be largely the same, but it's just certain things that you can just mod with a higher level of priority. Like getting a bit more damage on Drogon, for example, making Ezra stupidly fast. The rest of it is relatively similar, but you just don't have to worry about, for example, you don't necessarily need to worry about, you know, Disguise, Clone Trooper, and Scorch. You could if you wanted to run a Tarkin team, but where I'm at, you don't necessarily have to. So you can strip some of their better mods and throw them elsewhere. And it really depends what's in the circulation at the moment as well. See, Plo, that's from an old set over there, so I don't really need Plo anymore. Where's Kenobi? Ah, this is from that FDC set. I'm not going to be running that FDC set, so he's still got mods. That's fine. Definitely not interested in this team. This is fine. Not really interested in DTMG. Not really interested in Bad Batch. Definitely not interested in Phoenix. Again, Fulcrum. Don't really need to be. Is my Stranger here? I don't think Stranger was in the last 3v3, was he? He was not. Stranger was not in the last set of 3v3. Jesus, that's a lot of teams. That's a lot of squads. Is that even going to move him? It is not, so I need to get rid of squads. Get Stranger up here. I have a 5A mod with only speed slices and nothing else. That's good. Forgot to ask, what's the easiest way to get 100 ability blocks? Maybe done a video? I've not done it yet, Andy, but we, like, I used the Sector 1 boss node with JTR on my alt account and went auto basic. So kill off everybody apart from JTR and Ben and just went auto basic on Ben. with characters that land ability block on a basic. So you can use like Palp's lead with Vader and Talon. Then just have some sort of tank to soak the damage, I guess. So, yeah. I can't remember how I'm modding Stranger these days. Let them figure it out. So we're going to be going Stranger Maul, and Starkiller. Okay, that's fine. So turn on squads, plus squads, create squad. It's going to be Stranger. Stranger Maul Starkiller. How are you currently modded? 300 speed. I suppose that's fine. I mean, I probably should be modding him for crap loads of health, truth be told. Should probably be modding him for crap loads of health, more than physical damage. Let's swap these around. Maul, I still want to have lots of speed. That's fine. Let's just click automate for now. See how it goes. Jedi Knight Luke auto event. Jedi Knight Luke event auto basic can do 100 ability blocks in one battle. Yeah, that's another way of doing it. Jedi Revan second last tier. The R2 event doesn't have the same benefit as being able to get masses. You can do it without spending energy, but you just can't get like 100 in one battle. JML, Old Ben, Hondo, Vader got me 100 ability blocks in one battle. On what, David? If I use DV, Mara Jade, Emperor Palpatine, Hot Tills, Auto Mods Palp for high as fuck speed, should I make it Mara Jade? Slide it to the far right? So, like, it really depends on how you've set your sliders for each individual character and what the priority order you've got for your units, basically. More speed slices and calibrations. Hell yeah, buddy. So, Lord Vader unable to find set and exile. Okay, so hang on. Let's just go ahead and change this into failed requirements. So, what's wrong with Vader? Is it because... Yeah, it's because I've got that. So I can change that like that, and that should fix that. Stat targets. What are you failing to hit? It looks like because it's giving him really shit mods. Is he just low priority? Like, where is Apo on my priority? He's like mid-board. Let's get Apo up a little bit. And was it CX2? CX2. What's up with Hondo's modding? Do. Failed requirements. Bausch, why? Is it because Bausch is too far low? No, she's still pretty high. Let's have a look. Failed requirements. Boba Fett, Sign of Django. I don't really care about you. Automate. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. See how it does again. Dee-doo. GL Luke event can get you 10 per run. Yeah, not done any yet. Is the 3v3 team for basic Inquisitors? So by basic Inquisitors, you're saying no Reaver, no GI? Generally speaking, you want to be using 5th brother lead. You want to have 7th sister and maybe 9th sister. There's like... Inquisitors are just not good without Reaver and GI, truth be told. Did CG juice up the episode pass currency like crazy? I can claim 37k currency. Yeah, they've upped the currency. You are a passenger here, and I don't like that tool. Okay, cool. I love hot utils. It's great. A bunch of error currency has been combined into one blob to make room for error mats on the episode track. When does this error end? In 2 weeks. Am I doing a Journey Quest video today? We went through and did it earlier. It's pretty easy. I will be doing a video, yeah. Yeah, so this error ends in 2 weeks. You can, like, if you're ever wondering, you can just go to the episode track and you can see the time over here. So it says 14 days and 6 hours. That's how much time is left in this error. You want to use Barris and Quizter for Gek and such? Yep. So after the end of the error, they'll all go into Legacy, which will be cool. Ezra Bidger Exile still doesn't like me. Is it because his health is too high? It probably is. Discard. Let's go back over here. Let's just change that to a 0, and that should be fine for him. Bausch still doesn't like this. Let's go to 13,000 then. Starkiller, what don't you like? What are the stat targets here? Oh, I can get rid of that. Change this to 8,500 min. Captain Drogon, 300 speed, 10.5. Are you telling me you can't get 300 speed and 10.5? Don't be lying to me right now. Don't be lying to me. Drogon. Come on. Just try a little bit harder. Try a little bit harder, buddy. I want to use Barris Inquisitors too. Just woke up for college and this man's already grinding streams. I am, buddy. Really hope this error is Acolyte. I don't think it will be. I'll be honest. I don't think it's going to happen like that. I thought at first when I saw the map that had Kelnaka's house, I thought, oh, we're going to get Acolyte content. But then there were like 4 or 5 other new maps, all from different eras and different zones. I was like, okay, so they just had some fun, made a bunch of background maps. So, yeah, I doubt we get Acolyte content. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. But I don't. At first I thought it was like almost certain. What's going on, Pedexi? How you doing, bro? I am Web. How you, bro? You hope the next era is Old Republic? So do I. I do really hope we get Old Republic. In Sydney, Australia, it's 10 to 12 at night, and I'm trying to listen to this to help me sleep. AF, dude, if you want me to speak in my bedtime voice and just lullaby you into a soft and... Jesus, that's loud. Long sleep. Who we got that? Wompreg coming in. Thank you so much, buddy. 6 viewers coming in from the Womp. Appreciate you, dude. Currently listening more than trying to sleep. Love the convos happening. Yeah, I love you, dude. Cheers, dude. Feel like it might be tertiary Mando characters. It could be, but I have a feeling that we're going to get Mando content after. All right, why is Ezra struggling so much? We should be able to... is it because... I mean, maybe. $100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. We should be able to hit 100k. Health and 370 speed. Primary is health, and crit. It's probably that crit damage that's causing us some issues here. It's probably the crit damage. I'll try moving him up. Bausch over here still struggling. Ah, this is why she's struggling. It's because we're asking for potency there. I don't think we necessarily need potency there. So let's go back to this. Who else is struggling right now? Hondo so knackered. Let's drop this to 90,000 health. Malgus. We're struggling with Malgus as well. Can't get the speed up. What is the speed target? 260. Drop it 250. CX2 and Apo still struggling. Chewbacca, don't really care. Alright. Automate it once more. Let's go, Buttercup. You want sequel error? Faustus, you want sequel error? But what would you want from the sequel error exactly? You don't need mods on Maul? What do you mean I don't need mods on Maul? He's not fucking what's-her-face. He's not, Mars. There we go. Sorry, it took me some time to register. Are you using a template definition from Hot Utils? No, this is from my own Porg. Well, Spider-Maul doesn't need mods. I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to mod Spider-Maul. Spooder-Maul. Commander Leia, Snoke, Praetorian Guards, and lots of First Order Troopers. Commander Leia, Snoke, Praetorian Guards. Yeah, I would like Praetorian Guards. I would like Snoke, to be honest. And some sort of General Leia would be cool. Spooder-Maul. Nobody knows just quite how tall. I'm getting hungry now, boys. I'm getting hungry. A second GL Leia. I don't think she would be a GL, truth be told. I think she would be almost a lifter for either JML or for Rey. Not that I feel like Rey needs a lifter. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Womp. All the best, bud. I definitely need to have some luncheons. Space Leia, new fleet meta. Yeah, baby. Glop shit O'Hara. The 6th most obscure characters they can think of. I'm down for it. Space Leia, yeah, Superman Leia. Mary Poppins Leia. Do we all want Mary Poppins Leia just flying through space? Yeah, so what happens is she's a lifter for the Holdo unit. And when the Holdo unit does a Holdo maneuver and blows up the capital, Leia just sort of like flies back onto the ship. And you get to have another capital ship. It's a resistance fleet lifter. You get a second Holdo. For no reason. She doesn't have her own ship. She just becomes a co-pilot of the capital ship. Take my money. Easy. To quote Yondu, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Who's Mary Poppins? Is he badass? Ben Quadrineros. Geode, Mr. Bones. The Slug from Rise of Skywalker. I don't know any of these units. Who's the 3rd unit in Tusken 3v3 defense? Chief? Raider? It's usually Warrior. Hey, Kaicho, how you doing today, bud? Even despite how gross it sounds kind of fun. Yeah, you can just turn your capital ship into a kamikaze ship. They should make PK Hondo Flying Saucer and be the first GL capital ship. You know, I've never tried this. But you know how in GAC and Territory War, if you go up against an enemy capital ship and you destroy their capital ship but lose the battle. So for example, Profundity goes in, steals the enemy capital ship, but they win. When you go to fight that fleet again, it should have no capital ship, right? If you go in with Holdo afterwards, what happens when you ult? You don't just blow up your own capital ship, do you? Into nothing. What happens there, guys? Because that could be weird. Because if it's just like Holdo's ship turns and rams into nothing and blows up, you're like, ha-ha! I've evened the playing field for you. It's a mystery that nobody knows. I mean, you know, it's same thing with like Executor. Well, I suppose with the Executor, it would just blow up the enemy's fleet and you would win, right? So it'd be like, yeah, you won. Profundity? Does it just do the second stage of the Profundity ult? I don't know. I would think that the Holdo maneuver then directs at the enemy ships, like the Death Star. No idea. Mr. Bones is an extremely violent reprogrammed B1 battle droid. He's awesome. Is he? What's he in? Reprogrammed by Wedge's stepson. Oh. These are the questions that need answers. Seems to be having a hard time remodding CX2. As a question for Meathead. Probably is, truth be told. Mr. Meathead. The Aftermath book trilogy. Oh, okay. Can't say I've read it. When's the Aftermath set? Excuse me. I mean, obviously it's sequel era period, but is it set after Rise of Skywalker? Between The Last Jedi and Skywalker? What? After the math exam. Yeah. He's done his maths exams and he's like, you know what? I'm going to turn my hand to reprogramming B1 battle droids. It's right after Return of the Jedi. Oh, so before Force Awakens. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Is that considered canon in the current timeline? I don't know. Is this like an old Legends book? Is this a canon current book? It really does not like this CX2. Still unable to sort out Ezra. It's got to be because of this crit damage. Has to be because of the crit damage. Okay. So let's go to CX2. Find out what's going on with CX2. They want him to be faster than Apo. I mean, I really don't care about that, truth be told. And truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm lying. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. See, you should probably have a bit higher of a priority. Let's try this again. Go. I think they are now legends, but not sure. Who's your guess for the next GL? Mine is Revan. I think Revan is about as likely as anything right now. Splinter in the mind's eye was good. A splinter in the mind. That sounds very painful to have a splinter in the mind's eye. You think? Sound a bit painful? Like a splinter anyway is painful, but in your mind's eye sounds even worse, right? Down down. Nooch speculated Din Djarin and Grogu for next. Yeah, it could be. It could be. We're having the Mando and Grogu film. That's launching mid-May. The last big film that we got was Rise of Skywalker, right? And we had GLs come from that. I wouldn't be surprised if we get some content around it. It may well be that. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. I think we'll get some content for it. I don't think it will be GL Din Djarin. It might be, though. Could be. Could absolutely be. I fully expect us to get content around it, because CG very rarely leave a film with no content, right? I imagine there will be a lot of push from Disney to be like, this is our latest film. Let's get as much like coverage as possible. So, yeah, definitely makes sense to me. I did, Kaijo, yeah. Next GL ship, New Republic. Captain Tiva, General Syndulla pilots new Phantom 2, new Razor Crest. I don't know enough about the New Republic era to know what would be in the fleets. Think that Din Djarin has GL status by now? He's the face of modern Star Wars? I'd say Ahsoka is. She's the face of modern Star Wars at this point. Like, yes. Like, Mando is big. He kicked off the whole Filoni-verse activities. But Filoni seems to do nothing but redirect over to Ahsoka. Like, that feels like his driving force is his baby is Ahsoka and he wants to make her the star. How about Maul? I can't see us getting another Maul. Personally. Like, you know, like, it feels like Mando was a gateway for Filoni to talk about the characters that he wants to talk about, which is why we've seen stuff like Bo-Katan and Ahsoka come into the foray, right? What version of Maul is left? Old Man Maul. Desert Hermit Maul. It's a good ability block AoE. JML, Old Ben. We've got Darth Maul, Spider Maul. We don't have Crimson Dawn Maul. New Republic could combine Ahsoka series and Mando and Grogu movie, and even Skeleton Crew. Few different ships could combine, and Mando and Grogu and Ahsoka season 2 this year. The timing is good. Don't know. I don't feel like we've got enough. Like, there's no capital ship right now for New Republic, right? That I know of. And we haven't seen Ahsoka do anything ship-wise with Mando. We have seen the new Razor Crest. It's got a new paint job. I wouldn't be surprised if we get that at some point. You're excited for the Maul show? Yeah, it looks sick, dude. Is it start of April? GPA Maul. De Kaiser, thank you so much for the follow there, buddy. Bifurcated Maul. There's lots of Mauls still possible. You have Rebels Maul, Han Solo Maul, new Shadow Lord Maul. Mando and Grogu are far more recognizable to casuals than Ahsoka. People have never been interested in Star Wars have watched the show. I don't think many people that aren't already Star Wars fans watched the Ahsoka show. I don't know. Like, season 1 of Mando was huge, and then it dropped off, but like, this is my biggest bone of contention with Mando, is as Mando's seasons progressed, he seemed to be less important in the show all the time, right? Like, Mando season 1 was great. It was a really cool, refreshing, new TV series, it felt like, right? It felt like, oh, this was a breath of fresh air. And then as it became so popular, we started seeing additional, broader Filoni-based characters, right? Stuff that he was known for in the Clone Wars. So he reintroduced characters. You know, grabbing characters like Bo-Katan and like Ahsoka. And it sort of, like, Mando season 3 was Bo-Katan. Like, the whole season was about Bo-Katan. Like, Mando just gives up the Darksaber, doesn't want to have any, you know, focus on that. Doesn't want to lead or anything like that. It's kind of weird from a main character perspective. It felt like that was her arc to reclaim Mandalore, basically. Nothing to do with him. It's just like, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. And then he goes to be like Thanos and live on a farm. So it annoyed me because I was more interested in Mando. So, did we only get pirates from the Skeleton Crew? Correct. Yeah. We didn't get all 4 kids characters like Great Mothers? Nope. I said Glupshito era is a joke. I want more super obscure characters in the game. Mando season 3 and 4 was more like Bo-Katan seasons. Dumbass season of Mando. Are we talking that bullshit crazy dumbass season of Mando? What do you mean, MJ? We got some parrots from The Force Awakens, but not many. Yeah, we got Quiggled and Ithano. Yeah. I'm disappointed that we don't have a GL Han. We don't have a GL Han. That's true. Yeah. Mando season 3 was atrocious. How dare you be interested in the titular character of a TV show? I know, right? The Mando movie is season 4. Yeah. Kix is not really a sequel-era character, though, is he? At least he's not a sequel film-based character. He was in a comic book that nobody reads. Well, I'm saying nobody reads. You know. Like, at least Ithano and Quiggled were actually in The Force Awakens for 6.5 seconds. Like, you see them on the screen. Doop-a-doo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. Doop-a-doo-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Yeah, it's sequel error, Con, but the statement was we got pirates from The Force Awakens, but not many. Kix wasn't in The Force Awakens. Obscure characters like the pirates protect the longevity of the game if they added all main characters. No, I've got no problem with us getting obscure characters. Don't get me wrong. I got no problem with it. But I do feel like Filoni is not trying to put a focus on Mando at all. I feel like he's trying to drag the focus to Ahsoka. Which is fine, you know, she is a fan favorite character. I know Ahsoka season 1 wasn't met with unanimous applause, but neither was like Mando season 3. Book of Boba Fett kind of crashed and burned. And that was such a slam dunk. Like, Book of Boba Fett should have been an absolute home run. Super easy to make that character really interesting and dynamic. And they just kind of fluffed it. Revan Reborn GL or something with that era. I'm down for it. You know? I'm down for it. Like, Ninth Sister shouldn't even be a thing here. I don't care about Ninth Sister's modding. Why are you spending so much time on Ninth Sister? Let's go check out Ninth Sister. Oh my god, how are you still not able to do this, dude? What is the problem? That's why you can't do it. He's got health sets. That's why you can't do it. Okay, so that's easy. Ninth Sister. Health sets, 140. It's probably stat targets then, 130. I don't really care about you. Okay, it's automated again. Book of Boba Fett was ass except for one Ando episode, and Ahsoka was like, alright, at best. Yeah, I mean, there were parts of Ahsoka that were fine. Moderator, thank you so much for the euro, bro. Appreciate you. Except Star Wars... Ahsoka Season 2 is the most exciting Star Wars project in a long time for me. That's fair, Oscar. They didn't want Boba to outshine Mando. It certainly felt that way. Certainly felt that way. It was like... an episode and a half was basically all Mando. So Boba Fett's show kind of got overshadowed. I mean, it wasn't very fair to Boba Fett, right? Because you bring in Mando, who was like really popular at the time, because it was like season 1 and season 2 of Mando were really well received. And then you have a whole episode which has got Grogu, which everybody loved, and they went and they saw Luke, and it's like, come on, dude. Like, poor Boba Fett's got to compete with Mando and Luke and Ahsoka in his season. It's like, fuck. Huge Boba Fett fan from the Book of Boba Fett, and it's so bad it actually made me dislike him. Yeah, I mean, all they needed to do was season 2 Mando Boba Fett. Do a whole season about that guy instead of turn him into some, like, passive spiritual dude who's, like, mellowed out in his old age. It's like, No, we want ruthless Boba Fett. Show us that guy. I think the Mando show was originally supposed to be Boba, but after the Solo movie didn't do well, they got cold feet touching established characters. Oh, maybe. Honestly curious if Favreau was told he couldn't make Boba competent because he'd be retracing Maul's steps setting up the Shadow Empire. No idea. When are we going to match up in GAC? What rate am I? I don't know. I don't know, bud. I think you're much higher than me at the minute. Really looking forward to the new Maul show. Trailer looked good. It did look good. I agree. You really enjoyed everything in The Acolyte except the main twins? Yeah, I can't say I did. Camille was okay. Sol was okay. The rest I could just set fire to. Hey, One Shot. I'm good, buddy. How you doing? Hey, Campos. Would really like to see them bring the Crimson Empire to the underground of the Bounty Hunters, or the underground of the Bounty Hunters as a focus on the big screen. I'm down for anything. I just think we... If Star Wars can be brave enough not to make everything about Jedi and Sith and the Skywalker legacy, I think that's a good place to start. Boba was badass in Mando Season 2? He was. Just do that guy. Do that guy's story. The Acolyte hate is something I'll never understand. If we let them develop Season 2, they would explore Darth Plagueis' storyline too. The problem is people really didn't like the characters in the first season, so they're not going to want to see the Season 2. It's not like people were... It's not like people were just kind of like, oh, I don't really care. It's like they actively disliked the characters. And if you read a book and you're like, God, I really hate Harry Potter, you're not going to read Harry Potter book 2. You know, you're like, if you dislike him as a character, you don't want to see more of it, right? Like, if you want to see more about Plagueis, then maybe you'll see a show about Plagueis, right? I'm not surprised at people's hatred for something that they don't like. You know, give it time is fine, but they had a whole season to give it time. It's very rare that you have like an opening season that's garbage, and then it turns it around completely the next season. Very rare that happens. And, you know, like from a producer's perspective as well, they're putting shitloads of money on the line. They want something to be commercially viable. They're not going to take a risk with, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars on something that failed the first time round. Or very rarely will they take a risk. Hell, shows can be successful and still not get a second season. You know what I mean? That's the issue. MJ, that's just like, one, I disagree. Two, with your first sentence there, like, you can't make someone look like a pedo. Like, what? Like, how does Camille look like a pedo? What does a pedo look like? I mean, come on, dude, be real here. It's crazy that there's huge contrast between Season 2 Boba Fett and Book of Boba Fett. It is very much like two different people. Crimson Dawn and Knights of Ren. I'd definitely like to see Knights of Ren. I think that was one of the big fumbles of the sequel trilogy, is that they did not expand upon the Knights of Ren. They just showed them as like, hey, look at these guys. They're just like, they're cool guys. And then they get their ass kicked by a Ben Solo. So, okay. Star Wars is always introduced with hate. Give it time, it will be loved. Look at the recent Star Wars movies, the sequels, the prequels, the OT. Well, the original trilogy was massively successful when it first came out. The prequels came out to a large level of hate and are enjoyed now by the kids that grew up with it. That I understand. But that's different from a season of a show. You know? Make a show about Starkiller with Sam Witwer? Yeah, with massive repower balancing? Definitely. Old Republic versus Sith Empire serial with Malgus would be perfect in my opinion. I haven't played SWTOR, so I can't really comment on that. Sol, not Camille. Even Sam Witwer agrees what? They showed Sol creepily behind a tree, hunting for Osha. I don't even remember that. Not bad, just an hour into my shift. Oh, good stuff. I am 10 characters away from having everyone older than the pirates at Relics. And I feel like I just unlocked every GL at the same time. Yeah, I mean, that happens, dude. Yep, yeah, I mean, calling someone creepy and calling them a pedo are two very different things, dude. Like, I never got, like, a sexual attraction vibe from from Sol. I didn't get that vibe from him at all. You know, like, I've got a lot to dislike about the show, but that wasn't one of them. That wasn't one of them. People disliked the original trilogy, mainly for 3PO. Why? Because he was camp. I imagine back in the 70s, having a camp main character was probably jarring to a lot of people. Also need Snoke and Praetorian Guards. I'm down with both of those. The prequels was Jar Jar. Come on, dude. The prequels was a lot more than just Jar Jar. Like, the prequels was Jar Jar hatred, yes, but also, like, cringe levels of writing. It's like the prequels are still incredibly cringy. They really are. They always were. If you look at Malgus and don't think, yeah, that guy grew up in a zoo. What? I don't think the sequels are that enjoyed even by people who watched them the first time as kids, unlike the prequels. Oh, I don't know. I haven't really spoken to anybody that grew up as a child during the sequel era and watched them. That over time Star Wars gets this weird love. Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. And I fully expect eventually people will like it, but I don't know. But that's very different to the point I'm trying to make here. We're not talking about will people love will people love The Acolyte in 10, 15 years? I'm not talking about that. I'm saying we didn't get a season 2 because it bombed. That's why you're not getting a sequel to it. That's why it wasn't continued on again. You don't have that continuing progression from a production standpoint. I'm not saying people don't like it or won't like it in the future. Maybe they will. Sam, I've already gone over that. I have only watched the original trilogy through once, and I'm watching it through with my wife for the first time for her, and I'm enjoying it. I've watched the OT plenty of times. I can't remember the last time I watched them, though. Are you going to be live more at this time? Yeah, this whole week, Andres. This whole week I'll be... I'm basically trying to stream all day. All week. Kid Anakin got hate too? He really did. Yeah. Yeah, bless him. Revenge of the Sith was the first film I remember seeing in the cinema and thinking it wasn't great. Was young enough to love the first two as a kid. Fair. I mean, I think I was a teenager watching the sequels. The prequels, sorry. I think I was a teenager when they came out. And, yeah. I remember feeling it was a bit corny then. I remember liking Revenge of the Sith. But that's just because of the fights were cool. No, don't get me wrong. Phantom Menace against Maul, that fight was cool. But it's like, they weren't particularly good films. I am old. Would have been 15, 16, I'm guessing? I need to check. When were they released? Phantom Menace. Release date. The Phantom Menace came out in 1999. I was 10. Or 11. Yeah, May 19th, I was 11. When Phantom Menace came out. So, 11 with Phantom Menace. I would have been, what, 13? With Attack of the Clones? And then, what's that, another 3 years? 16 then? For Revenge of the Sith? Sounds about right. Yeah. See, for me, I remember that period being around about the same time that the Lord of the Rings films were coming out. And the Lord of the Rings was just so much better. Like, the trilogy of the Lord of the Rings is far better than the prequel trilogy, in my opinion. Like, just from Just from like writing, directing, scope, scale, emotion, like those films felt so much better to watch and were more of a spectacle. But I still enjoyed the Star Wars films, don't get me wrong. You've seen every movie in the theater. I definitely didn't see the OT in the theater. I saw all the others in the theater. Instead of season 2, I think it'd be cool if they took ideas, readapted them, and advertised it as a new concept, such as Plagueis series, or you could bring in some of the Acolyte characters to that. I don't think anybody would be mad at a Plagueis series. I don't necessarily think people would be too mad at Stranger or Khmer. However, like, I can't see people wanting to engage with Osha and May. Like, I don't see it. Like, on a broad scale, I mean now. Unless, like, the characters were completely overhauled, and those characters won't get people in the door. But Plagueis good. Plagueis good. I look 28-32. Aw, thanks, Andreas. Thanks, man. People always say Mrs. Scribbles looks young for her age. So it's nice when I look a little bit younger than my age. Lord of the Rings is another level of cinema. Best movies ever. Those films were sick, dude. Doop doop doo. Comparing Gordon Ramsay's beef Wellington to McNuggets. Both are tasty, but which one is better? Yeah. Different genres, different writing, different directing styles. 100%. I was 12 when The Force Awakens came out, and will always prefer the original trilogy. And by the way, Witcher best fantasy game book series. I've never read the Witcher series. I've played a little bit of 3, and I wanted to play it this week, actually. I've got it installed. I did like a dry run to make sure that the game works. And I'd love to give that a play. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That was 28 minus 32. So I'm minus 4. Yes. I'll take it. Depends on the budget when it comes to food. I mean, yeah. Lotta is better than the prequel series, but Lotta is better than everything. Lotta is amazing, to be fair. That is right, TB. I've wanted to read The Witcher for a while. Yeah. Witcher 3 is a 10 out of 10 game. Prepare for some magic boobies. I mean, 2 of my favorite things. 2 of my favorite things. Would you play a Swigger-style Lord of the Rings game? Well, like a hero collector. I did play Home for a bit, but it was kind of not great. But yeah, probably. Probably, absolutely. I love them all, though. I'm biased. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can openly admit your biases. That's fine. It was a game like this, but EA deleted it. I mean, yeah, like Home never had a chance to really get off the ground. Let's be real. It launched way too early. And I don't know why they decided to go for the like the art style that they chose. Like when you have modern hero collector games these days, like Raid is 5 years old, and Home looked worse than Galaxy of Heroes did, and Galaxy of Heroes is 10 years old. And it's like, why are we taking steps back in graphical fidelity when games 5 years ago look way better? You know? If you ever played, there was a gacha game that came out a year or 2 ago called King Arthur Knight's Rise, something like that. That was beautiful, graphically speaking. Like, I don't understand why we're not trying to at least make things look modern. And you can say that it's like, oh, it's an art style. It's a stylistic approach. It's like, yeah, but even stylistically, it looked bad. I couldn't get my head around it. It's like, you're not going to get people in the door. And then it came in with very few game modes. There wasn't even a raid. There was no like grand arena. No, the only PvP was standard arena. There was no guild PvP. It was all planned to come. But if they were going to release it, it needed to have more meat on the bones when it came out. And it just didn't. And instead, all they did was, let's have 3 marquees a month. It was like, okay, going a little bit overboard here. You can indeed, Con. It was just a bad game? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I think if it had 5 years to build out and become, like, have more of the game modes that Galaxy of Heroes had, and had, like, realistically, they just needed to start off with a much better engine and graphics and art style, I think it could have been fine. Because it basically plays just like Swigger does. Like, I don't mind Swigger's gameplay. I'm okay with that. But it didn't. But it didn't. So it's kind of hard to hard to support it, really. It was also aggressively monetized. Well, yeah, it had the same level of monetization that this game does, truth be told. I can't remember if Wailing for Marquees was any more expensive than this. It didn't have, like, that new marquee structure that we have currently. Which, you know, that doesn't help it. Because I don't know if the characters were, like, $300 to the equivalent of 7-star day one. But it's to be expected that they're not going to have the level of maturity that Galaxy of Heroes had from that perspective, right? I remember one. It was basically a Clash of Clans with G.I. Joe paint over it. Enjoyed the crap out of it. Big G.I. Joe fan. Fair. But yeah, it was incredibly pricey. Just in general, to do standard stuff. Like, when the raid came out, it was only released in phases. So the raids there was a decent way of doing raids, to be honest. It was like, raid takes a week or 4 days, and every day is a different phase of the raid. And you had to try and clear... If you hit certain points thresholds, you would unlock the next phase at the next day. Otherwise, you do, like, phase 1, day 2 again. Kind of like TB, I guess. And that was okay. But, like, each phase of it required different teams invested in order to score anything decent, right? And oftentimes, the teams were being released after the phase was even available. So you had to farm and invest in brand new teams and brand new characters to actually score well in the raid. And it was just like... It was very hard to engage with. So yeah, it's fun times. Fun times. Almost like Pirates. Almost. But it's almost like you got a new raid every time. Because, like, Pirates were out after the fact, right? But it was fine because you could already max the raid before Pirates were even introduced. Like, there was enough in the game for you to max your personal track. You could easily max box the raid without any Pirates. This was more like you couldn't even do anything in certain phases unless you had this team that was coming out right now. You could do, like, it's kind of like getting not even 300k damage and then you get 3.6 later. It was like you could do 30k damage. But when the full team is out, you could do, like, 3.6, you know? It was like, oh. Oh, that sucks, Campos. I'm sorry, dude. Do you think CG is working on any new games? I don't know. Usually you can see. Usually you can see if they're advertising. Capital Games. Careers. Let's see. Usually there's advertisements. We're a close-knit group of passionate gamers obsessed with the creation of genre-defining mobile RPGs and live service necessary to support them. Go on, yeah, email, okay, fine. View open roles on CG. That's great. That's great. I love it. Return to homepage. Is there a... I don't even know how... So, mobile. Galaxy of Heroes. Okay, well, I was on a place here that did show it. Oh, right. Here it is. I was on EA Careers with Capital Games, and you go to job openings, and it goes, error 404. The page you were looking for cannot be found. Alright, let's try and get our 3v3 mod loadout sorted. The irony is not lost on me. Just like the game? I mean, I think we can find the game. We could play the game. Absolutely, are you not allowed to have fun, though? Fun is off the tables. Do. Wow. So yeah, gonna get this mod set loaded in. Going to lock into the Gackness, and I need to get some food, guys. I need to actually get something to eat. I might have to pop down to Greg's, because we were talking about it earlier. Less fun, more spreadsheets. Yeah. Honestly, generally speaking, the only thing that annoys me right now about Galaxy of Heroes is that for me to do what I used to do, I'm just expected to spend more money. And I don't like spending more for the same thing that it's just inflation. It's inflation, basically. It's inflation. Because before I could just spend $100 on each new marquee, and I could get the new legendary unit at the end of the era, and I would be happy. And now doing that doesn't get you the new legendary unit. It'll get you the characters at 7 stars. And then it's like, okay, but if you want to have the 7-star unlock for the new character, you're going to have to spend an extra £100-200 on top of that. And it's like, why am I spending an extra 200 quid for essentially what I was getting for 200 quid less? Like, I don't like that. That doesn't feel good to me. That doesn't feel good. I'll have a steak bake, cheers. Yeah, no worries, Buell. I'll get you steak bake. Current problem is that I'm relicking characters so fast I can't keep up with modding. That never changes, Andres. That never changes, bro. Like, it's impossible to keep up with modding right now. Like, I've had to curtail my mod refreshing because I need to save up crystals to get character shards. Because I'm like, I need to get more and more character shards each time, and I need to spend on error currency, and I don't want to be spending all this extra money. Cheese and bean? A cheese and bean melt for Womp? Gotcha, bro. Yeah. No worries, Brady. How you doing, bro? It's always fun trying to completely remod your account for 3v3. Maybe the 11th year we'll hear from CG on errors. I mean, I'm really hoping that either with the launch of Vader or next week, we get a new State of the Galaxy. I might actually message Meathead and be like, hey guys, are you planning a State of the Galaxy? Are you planning a State of the Galaxy? And can I have a conversation with you guys about it? So yeah, it's gonna be tons of fun. Live stream it? I probably won't be allowed to. If CG agrees to talk to me about it, I doubt they will. But you know, like, didn't you guys find it cool when we used to get things like exclusive character reveals and stuff like that? I remember way back when, like, Cubs got an exclusive character reveal and Ranger got one, and, you know, we had all that sort of, like, to me, that was kind of hype. That was kind of cool. I miss the days when CG used to do those video-based States of the Galaxy, back when we had Doja Fett and stuff like that. It made it a little bit, you know, more entertaining to get involved with. And obviously, I like to have a post and stuff to read through, but let's have a little bit of fanfare around it. And I'm not saying, CG, you should come to me for these sorts of things because I deserve to be it. There are loads of content creators that could cover it. But I would like to throw my name in the hat. I'd like to get a little bit more of excitement going about the game. The Crumb Puzzles, yeah. Crumb Puzzles. He actually sent a box out to, was it Cubs? I think he sent like a puzzle box out to Cubs. And, you know, I'm not expecting them to do those kind of big puzzle-based activities because I imagine those take hours and hours of work and money. Didn't a creator burn CG? That's why they stopped communicating. I think there were like leaks. Like, I think the big thing that that broke the last content creator program that they did before the playtest that we just did was the Datacrons leak. When Datacrons got leaked ahead of time, I think that kind of burnt their trust. That was kind of like the last straw. But I don't think, when we did the playtesting, I don't think anything like was leaked or anything like that. I mean, it was pretty open book, you know, there wasn't much you could leak. We didn't know too much about, you know, Relic Delta and what else was, like, we didn't know about bloody Colosseum activities and that sort of stuff, which is still kind of weird. Because there was nothing in the playtest about Colosseum. And it feels like that's where a playtest should have been taking place, to be honest. But there we go. You love Dojo and Crumb's videos? Yeah, they were good fun. They were very good fun. In terms of in-game stuff, so just holding resources so I can max Satil Shan when you get her. Hell yes. I'm sorry to hear you lost your father, Brady. That really sucks, dude. My condolences to you, man. That really sucks, dude. It'll be 3 months of nothing, followed by a drop of a lot, followed by 3 months of nothing if they continue. The old excitement for Monday, Tuesday, waiting for new tunes is gone. Pretty much. Pretty much. It is very much like an ebb and flow now. You know? It's like... So unless they introduce something new, which I doubt it. Like, I don't expect us to see error-based PvP anytime soon. I don't really expect us to see any new error-based activities soon. You know, error challenges aren't exactly a something to write home about. Hey, what's going on, Mosmos? I've been live for 3.5 hours, buddy. It's the second conquest for me from Darkside Ray that I can red box. Happy times. Nice, Kaijo. Nothing was leaked as you could all talk about testing with Delta. There were some things that we were told not to talk about, but none of that came out. So we were basically told stuff we were allowed to talk about, stuff we weren't allowed to talk about. And most of it was pretty open book. He put a Discord about a new error. I'll see if I'll find it somewhere. Put Discord about a new error. When you're prepping the next errors, kit reveal documentation. Copy of. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm hoping that means we get that this week, because they have to drop 6 kits in one go, basically, don't they? We got it before, and I think I did. I think my video was an hour long going over those kits. It was an hour long. Thanks, Womp. It was a miracle he made it to 56. Oh wow, dude. Yeah, I'm guessing health issues. Error challenges are also a bit disappointing because it's not about strategy at all. No, it isn't. It's just about error levels. Literally. It's just error levels. At least Colosseum does have, like, Colosseum does have strategy, but only really once you've hit a decent error level, right? Error challenges are not a challenge at all. It's like, oh, are you within 5 error levels of this tier? You do it. You can do it. Congratulations. It's not like it's not like it requires. There's no strategy to it necessarily. It's just you win or you don't. Good thing you have GMY at R7. GMY is useful. Oh, excuse me. Apologies, guys. Got your first gold ever this cycle. Congrats, Brady. Gear 12 Power Master Qui-Gon Jinn helped a lot. Oh man, dude. Padawan Obi-Wan's Omicron is a huge lifter for Conquest. Got to split it into 6 videos. Max those gains. Yeah, I mean, I could. Or I could do both. I could do a, hey, let's do a full read-through of all these kits. And then let's do a breakdown of each character. Thing is, most people don't give a crap about that sort of thing. Next Colosseum will be way better once we get the marquees that actually have kit synergy. I'm hoping that next era does have loaned units like they were supposed to originally. I'm hoping that's going to be the case. Hey, no worries, bro. Good night, Roy. Big love, dude. I was earlier, Kale. I imagine Kale's watching not up to date. How many key cards can you skip? 34, I want to say, Burrito? 34? You can skip quite a lot. I think I'm thinking I want to for fun. I think I want to do Red Box Day 1 Conquest next Conquest. We'll do a stream of it. That could be fun. It'd be like race to Red Box in 1 day. You're 536 out of 630. Fair. Have you just been farming Datacron nodes, or are you just taking it slow? Survived cancer, heart attack, stroke, IBM? Symptoms mirror ALS. I don't know what that is. He'd want his experiences to encourage others to keep a positive relationship with their loved ones, because you never know. No, that's huge, dude. Like, I'm sorry your dad had to suffer so much. I really am. But like you said, miracle that he survived to the age he was, and I hope you have nothing but positive memories with him. It sucks. Cancer just sucks giant dick. I imagine so, Dirk Kaiser. But I don't think we're getting Acolyte next. I'm really hopeful it's going to be Old Republic. Maybe race another content creator to Redbox? Yeah, could do. They'd have to be live at the same time. That's the only difficulty. Kalnaka incoming? He sounds like an absolute badass to get through all that. He does, Bill. Absolutely. He does absolutely sound like a badass. A badass. That's what you want. That's what you want. Alright, I'm still trying to load this mod set in. When you're doing a complete roster remod, it's not very user-friendly. I've got 62 different mod sets of 5 units apiece. I just wish we had 1,000 mod slots instead of 500. That would make my life so much easier. You don't care what error is as long as it gives you enough time to save it for a GL Mando? Yeah. I mean, I'd be quite happy if there's no journey unit, because I feel like I won't have to spend a crap load of money. Happy to race you anytime? Yeah, let's go for it, bro. Do-do-do. Ba-do-bow. You and Zareth could race to Redbox day 1. The problem with that is Zareth usually streams at like 4 AM my time. That could be tricky. And I feel like he would be so much better at it than I would. I feel like Zareth is the kind of guy that would just like know how to do this. I've never tried to Redbox day 1. I've done it in like 2 or 3 days. I think I've done it in 2. So some errors are a lot easier than others to do it. Hey, morning fighters, how you doing, dude? Might have to go into BRB mode. Might have to go into BRB mode so I can pop down to town. I'll probably be gone for about 10-15 minutes, guys, while I grab some lunch. I'm not going to close down the stream. Hopefully you guys will hang around and stay and chat and chit-chat and all that. You Redbox day 2 this time? Should have had it day 1, but wanted my bed? That's fair. I took it a lot slower this time because I was like, I don't care for this Datacron set. So I just want to get this last mod set loaded in so I can put another one on whilst I disappear. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Please wait while we refresh. Oh, yeah. Just sort this out real quick. Scrybe has to go get milk. Yep, I'll be back in no time. Just getting some milk and cigarettes. Don't go anywhere, boys. Good morning, Princess Scribbles. How you doing? Hey, Ocney, how you doing, bro? I might go pick up some Warhammer today for a very discounted price. What are your plans? Here's some water. My plans are to stream all day and unlock more later. That's going to be great. Can't wait. Apart from that, fun and games, I guess. Fun and games. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to pop to town and get some stuff from Greg's, some food. So bear with me. Love you all. Please stay around and chat. I won't be too long. Let's throw the burb cam on. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sincerest apple bogeys for the disappearance there. Had to go and grab some lunch. How are we all? Did you all miss me dearly? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you missed me very much. Let's just go ahead and check over here. Scrybe pooping? Yep. Pooping to the shops. Scared the crap out of me, Art Vandelay. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the biddies, bud. Appreciate you. Can you have a bite? That depends. Can you appear through my camera? And some pizza? And some pizza? No? Okay. You don't want any. It's fine. Reminds me, actually, I need to log into the alt account again. Pick up midday refresh. What's my Greg's order? I got a steak bake, a pizza, and some chicken goujons. Because I'm feeling like a fat bastard. Oh, bollocks. This double typing on this keyboard is driving me nuts. Driving me insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Greg's sweaty, you know it. The main thing about Season 3 that bothers me is that it feels like a filler story apart from some cool moments. Season 3 of Mando Fighters. We can go over here for now. Got to get that bonus energy. Have I farmed Tarful today? I have not. Good. Well, I don't normally go to Greg's, but I couldn't be asked to go downstairs and cook lunch, so I walked to the local. There's like 24,000 Greg's in Cardiff, and I live in Barry, and I think there's only one here. No, there's two. That blue milk tastes like piss. What do I think about that? Then I'm very confused as to why Luke was drinking it. Unless he just happens to like it. Maybe he's like Patches O'Houlihan. Do I have to drink my own urine? No. But it's sterile and I like the taste. Hey, peace out, Orkney, dude. Big love, brother. Yeah, I think everybody loves Grogu. Luke is into some weird stuff. Well, he did kiss his sister. He did kiss his sister. You know? And I don't think it was in a sibling-like way. Yeah, Mandalorian is pretty good writing, generally speaking. Generally speaking. See, normally I would just focus on getting Chirotech. I probably should still focus on that, but also, maybe we'll have to hold off. Maybe we'll have to hold off for now. Alright. What are we missing? What are we missing? I do need these, but I do not have these. I need those, but I don't have these. We do need to get Mark III Siennas, which just don't seem to drop on this account anymore. I don't know why. Aha! There we go. That helps. That'll help. Get some more prestige worldwide. Prestige worldwide. Might as well get some shard shop currency. Help finish off some fleets. Get some of this, get some of that. And I'm feeling good. Grab this. Grab that bull by the horns. We do like a horny bull. All right, good stuff. We did it. Chasing him and a Disney toy merchant is just... Calling him a Disney toy merchant is just stupid. Who now? Sweet Home Alabama? Yeah. Is it cheaper to get 20 shards of 2 error characters or one of them? And try to 5-star Vader? DE? I don't know what you're asking, Burrito. Not sure what you're asking here. Those have 2 very different goals. Leia is even weirder? I mean, yeah. I mean, they are siblings. Mara Jade is my favorite Legends exclusive character. Ooh. Mara Jade. Are you going to have enough signal data for the new characters? On this account, certainly not. No way. On my main account, no, I'm going to be short. So I'm going to have to be a bit selective. Going to have to be a little bit selective on how many relic levels I put on which characters. My focus is going to be on Asajj, Stranger, and Vader. Those guys are definitely the ones that I want to focus on. And New Maul, obviously. I'm certainly not going to R10 Joda. Absolutely not. Am I going to invest lots of crystals in the next era on the Scribbles account? If there's a new Journey Guide character, I'll get the unlock. I'll try and push for 5-star. Yep. Even though it's detrimental to my account, well, not detrimental. Even though those crystals could be spent more usefully elsewhere. Oh, I see what you mean, Burrito. Okay. I see what you mean. Right. Well, look at it this way. Journey character. Where's Maul? Where is he? There he is. Okay. So, in order to unlock Maul at 5 stars, you have to do these 5. So, getting a 5-star Darth Vader's Dual End will not get you a 5-star Maul. He's not a requirement. You need to do the original. Yeah? So it's going to have to be these. Yeah, so Maul is only Vader, sorry, is only required for the last 2 tiers, 6 and 7 star. He's not required for the 5-star unlock. Like, when I was going through for this era and leveling up these guys, as you can see, some of them are actually 5 stars. That was not deliberate. I wasn't pushing for 5 stars. I think I just got lucky pulls on Luke. But if I'd have known that I could have gotten a 5-star mole and gained myself an extra 2 lightspeed tokens, I would have pushed for it. Yeah, that's only in the Pass Plus. Do you think Satil will be good based on her kit? She seems pretty good. My biggest concern for Satil is her team is very slow. They're a very slow team. They've got like 160 base speed, which means they're never going to go first against anything decent. Anything with decent levels of speed, they're never going to go first. And if they can't go first, then Satil can't taunt. And if she can't taunt, that takes away like a large amount of her kit. Takes away a large amount of her kit. Where is Satil? I don't know. Well, Revan's not that fast. Revan is still only like 165. He's not like Revan is not got a good base speed. Not when you look at characters these days that are like 190, 197. And there's no speed benefit in her leadership. Most leads these days pass like 30 speed. Right? She doesn't get any sort of speed gains in her leadership. So, he's 168 base speed, Revan is. There's no speed benefits in the kit. So, something like EP Mara Jade just stops it from doing anything ever. You know? EP Mara Jade, not even needing new Darth Vader. EP Mara Jade Thrawn shuts down the team before it does anything. Because they're never going to outpace Mara Jade. So you just start off and you turn me to loop the team. She never gets to taunt. So you started off, you end up fracturing Satil, you kill Revan, and the team's dead. It's like, oh. Like, it's things like that that concern me. And it's not that I want the team to not have counters, but if it's going to have counters, why is EP Mara Jade the team that counters it? Doesn't need Starkiller. Doesn't need new Vader. EP Mara Jade Thrawn Vader, like OG Vader, will immediately kill it. It's like, oh. They have TM games now. They've got bonus turn. They've got bonus turn, and Revan has obviously got his savior mechanic, right? But if you kill him first, then he's not getting that savior mechanic. He's got the one from Satil that when he drops below 25% health for the first time, he goes up to 100% health and protection. Right? But what if you just kill him? What if he never goes from 25 to 0? What if you just go, oh, he's at 50% health, and you one-tap him? He never heals up. He doesn't gain a bonus turn from that, I believe. Jolie Bindo is a tanky healer. He's never going to take a turn. He's never going to take a turn. Against EP Mara Jade, he will never take a turn. He'll be dead. Her passive is only JMK if she taunts. If she never taunts, it doesn't matter. She can't stop TM games until she taunts. How does she taunt? How is she going to taunt, guys? Her leadership? 50% max health and protection and offense, double for Old Republic. Whenever marked enemy damages an Old Republic ally, they recover protection. Doesn't matter. Satil is taunting. When Satil is taunting, other Galactic Republic allies are damaged. They gain high morale. She never taunts. Whenever Old Republics attack out of turn, they're not going to take a turn. Whenever an enemy resists a debuff, they're not going to take a turn. Flick speed down, fearless. Old Republic legendary battle meditation immune to daze. Whenever Old Republic ally ends their turn, if there are no allies who have legendary battle meditation, Bastila Shan will take a bonus turn. For this to trigger, they have to take a turn first. So EP Mara Jade will just like cut it out turn 1. You know? It'll cut it out turn 1. She doesn't pre-taunt. She doesn't have a reactive taunt. Whenever an Old Republic Jedi attacks out of turn, deal bonus true damage. This is huge. This is great if they can take a turn. If all allies Old Republic, immune to stun. I mean, that's nice. Like, you'll stop the stun from Mara Jade. Won't stop the turn meter gains that you've got. Or the staggers she's putting out. At the start of battle, they gain Fearless and Instant Defeat immunity. Fearless is nice. Instant Defeat immunity is, yeah. Whilst she is taunting, she gains protection up for 2 turns. Whenever she's damaged, all enemies are immune to bonus turn meter gains. Okay, she's not taunting, so no immunity to turn meter gain. They can't assist while attacking Old Republic allies whilst she's taunting. Whenever she has protection, her health can't drop below 100% health, and she can't be instant defeating. When she's taunting. She's not taunting. Whenever marked enemy starts their turn, Revan needs to take a turn. When Satil reaches 25% health for the first time, she recovers 100% health and protection. If Jedi Knight Revan is an ally, he also gates this benefit, but there's no bonus turn. She doesn't take a bonus turn, she just recovers her health and protection. So does Revan. If you kill the unit from 25% health, if you go from 30% health to 0 health, it's not going to trigger. Maybe the Zalbar Omicron with his Retribution? Maybe. Whenever Old Republic allies with less than 20% health are damaged, they equalize their health with the strongest enemy. If all allies are Old Republic, they gain immunity to revive immunity, which persists through defeat. So, I mean, it's quite nice. But unfortunately, that's her lead and her unique. None of these give her a pre-taunt. None of them give her a reactive taunt. She needs to use this special, I believe, to get a taunt. Stun them for 2 turns. Satil taunts for 2 turns, which can't be dispelled. What if you've got her shocked? And then she can't gain it. It's not unpreventable. But I mean, this is my only concern, is she's slow, the whole team is slow. What's Mara Jade's base speed, guys? It's pretty high, I think. Pretty sure Mara Jade's base speed is relatively high. Yeah, 192. So she's, like, default got 25 more speed than Revan. And there's not a whole lot that can stop you from just going in, dispelling all the buffs. You won't be able to stun them, but you will put vulnerable on them. Special damage to the whole team, inflict tenacity down. So everybody's got tenacity down. She's got an extra turn. You then throw out this. You shock and stagger them for 2 turns, and then it's just turn meter train. You get fracture on Satil, so she doesn't take a turn. You kill Revan before he does anything. And then it's like, oh, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's like, yeah, I don't know. The problem is that Revan had tenacity up at the start, which could be annoying for EP, but Satil doesn't have it. She does not. Yeah. I wish they didn't give characters from different eras synergetic traits, like Padme Episode 2 and Anakin Episode 3. Basti lead instead of Satil. She has TM boost and tanks. Taunt at the start of battle. Yeah, you just lose the leadership then, right? You just lose the leadership. So what? You miss out on the 100% protection and offense. The recovery of protection. High morale. Attacks out of turn, reducing cooldowns. Tenacity down when you resist. So what would you get? What would you get? So she would taunt at the start, so she'll gain protection up every time she's damaged, and the enemy can't have bonus TM. They can't resist when they can't assist against Old Republic allies. Well, she has protection and health can't drop below 100%, so you can't attack under prop, but I don't think you do that with EP Mara Jade. It would still be some good stuff. there'd still be some good stuff. But I wonder if you're just better off using Revan Lead at that point. Mod Revan for speed and potency, like 300-ish speed. Satil Shan for health sets, protection primaries. Yeah, but what I'm saying is even if you did that, you're still not going to want to outpace Mara Jade, right? Like, you could mod... Because Mara Jade has got 25 speed more than Revan just base, right? Just base. So you have to rely on your Revan having at least 25 speed better mods than the enemy's Mara Jade. It's a lot easier to have a faster Mara Jade than it is to have a fast Revan, right? Yeah. And you've just got so much Termi to train with this Palpatine team. Maybe they don't want it to be a defensive-minded team. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. You know? Like, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but Mara Jade turn 1 will put Tenacity down. Like turn 1, first special, AoE Tenacity down. So the potency and tenacity check doesn't even matter anymore. You can't stun them in GAC if she's got all Omicrons. So there's that. But I don't know how you just stop the TM train. It's probably better in 3s, because you've got less chance to TM train. But I imagine that EP Mara Jade New Vader will still stomp it. How does it feel to be the most handsome man in your chair? Pretty good, Bush. Pretty good, dude. I'm so handsome right now. Boop, boop, boop. Force Bond on Basti's unique. Give 70% tenacity to Satil if Satil leads. Yes, yeah. But again, it doesn't matter. Right? If you've got tenacity down, you've got tenacity down. That's minus 1,000 or... Is it 1,000 or like 999,000 tenacity? Thanks, Bushman. Appreciate you. Old Republic just kind of needs one more unit. At least one for Karth. He loses Jolie in 5s, loses everyone in TB and Johanny in 5v5 as well. And Territory War. Yeah, it's just kind of strange. It's just kind of strange. So, it certainly feels like there's something missing. You know? But again, maybe it's just not designed. Maybe they just wanted it to be beaten by EP Mara Jade. You know? Maybe they just wanted EP Mara Jade to beat... to beat Satil. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that because it gets beaten by EP Mara Jade, it's all of a sudden a trash team. I don't think that at all. I think Treya still destroys it as well, by the way. I think Treya's just going to be like, isolate on Satil. Job done. Might be wrong, of course. You know? It makes no... It doesn't surprise me in the slightest if Treya defeats Satil. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Get one relic level. Treya is a fantastically powerful team. I'm not surprised at all. And it's got Omicrons. Yeah, Treya is really fantastic, to be fair. How is that Hot Utils remodding going? No, that's good. Split. Go. Doop 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 doo. So yeah, like I said, I'm not mad about it at all. I'm not mad about the idea that Satil will get beat by things. Everything has a counter, but I think it just kind of highlights the issues that we have with GAC at the moment, is that we've just got so much in our toolbox to deal with defensive teams. There's so much that we can use offensively speaking that it almost doesn't matter what new teams we get. It's like, okay, it's another good offense team. I'll go throw that in with the 20 other good offense teams that I've got that also get me perfect banners. If it's not holding on defense, or only has one or two viable defensive counters for defense, then I'm not going to set it on defense either. That's the problem. I think it is, the broader issue is I have concerns with GAC and Kaiba 1 that need to be addressed to make teams feel like they matter more. You know? There is something with Swigger creators looking handsome. Look at you and Vex. I mean, come on. I got nothing on Vex. I got nothing on Sexy Vexy. The potential New Old Republic team also has a second taunt that isn't reactive. Oh, she has a revive prevention immunity. Jolie can just undo Nihilus if he doesn't die first. Well, exactly. You can just kill Nihilus first. Kill Nihilus first. You can just kill Jolie. Kill Jolie, no more revive. What are we doing with a full week off? Streaming lots. Streaming lots, Rob. How you doing, bud? You good? What's it like in New York City? Because tonight you look so pretty, don't you see? Hey there, Delilah, something, something. Do-do-do. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. 41, 42. Hey, Berm coming in with a raid party of 8 people. Thank you, Berm. How you doing, bud? Doing well. I'm not in New York City this week, but you will be next week. Ooh. What's it like in New York City? 'Cause tonight you look so pretty, can't you see? Apparently I need to free up more space so that we can flee. Can I just fill all that crap? You DM'd me. Also, GM? You game mastered me? I'll take a read of it later, Ben. Thank you, buddy. You game mastered. Oh, do you mean good morning? It's not morning, bro. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. But good morning. Good morning, Boom. Will the ability block quest in the anniversary quest? Huh? What? Just bring IG-12 and Boss Nass to basic cheese. Basic cheese. He grandmastered me. Grandmaster of the Old Republic. The Old Republic. Good morning for me, afternoon for you. I mean, time is a funny old concept, isn't it? It's a funny old thing. Satil doesn't have a if all allies are clause, so you could potentially put Gideon in that team and then pull back TM. Or you could put Watt in and just put the tank tech on her. You live in the future. What happens later? You get a little bit hungry at about lunchtime. You have to pop out to Greg's. That's all I know. Did you find this conquest round much easier than most? Not complaining. I found it pretty easy, yeah. It was like, I think one of the contributing factors to this conquest being easy is that you didn't get any new character feats, realistically. You had Zuckuss, right? But Zuckuss came out a while back. I don't know what Greg's is. Who's Greg? So yeah, I will warn you, they don't have Gregs out there. Damn it. There's no Greg. Now, like, don't be fooled. I don't, it's not like I am a frequenter of Gregs. I occasionally go to Gregs. Today was one of those days. If they did, it would always be sold out. There would be no sausage rolls for anybody. They'll be all out of sausage. Do Americans eat sausage rolls? Is that a thing? Americans in the chat. Do you eat sausage rolls? You wish you had better pirates. That would make things easier. Usually. How you doing, Micah? Ooh, what's great? It's a bakery. It's a bakery. It does baked goods. Micah eats sausage rolls. Audric, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, baby. Welcome to the stream. Do you have to drink Baileys from a shoe? I've never drunk Baileys from a shoe, I think. And they certainly don't do that in Greg's. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to drink in a Greg's. Alcoholic beverages, that is. Hey, look at that, Scrybe. You got a new follower because of me. I did. Thank you, Berm. I'm so happy to have you here. Like old Greg. I'm old Greg, yeah. But I mean, I could drink Baileys from a shoe, but I don't want to. No thanks. Americans love bangers for breakfast. Sausages? Balls. That would only make any sense to somebody from the UK. Do you think it's worth spending crystals on the new Vader? Only if you really like. So you could get him to 4-star pretty easy, spending a low amount of crystals. And then you just get some free shards, right? The only people that should really be going hard on Vader are those that want to unlock a 7-star maul. But that is a significant amount of money. If you're looking for Vader's performance in whatever upcoming era battle is coming after the end of this era, potentially. We don't know what that's going to contain or whether you'll actually need Vader or not. I'm going to assume that you are going to need Vader for this new era battle. And 7 stars and high relics. So it's hard. There's too many if, buts, and maybes. It's hard to say. I'd always say that at least a 4-star unlock is useful because you'll get some shards for free. But it's not really free. It's, you know, for your crystal expense. Because, you know, every day of the marquee, you'll get an extra 5 shards, essentially, just for going to 4-star. Do you have any idea who old Greg is? It was prime early YouTube. No, I don't. I mean, I know. I've obviously heard people refer to old Greg, but no. Roll up. White bread with onion sausage. Some like mustard on it. Well, a sausage roll is not made with bread. At least not in the UK. In the UK, it's a sausage baked in pastry. Essentially. I think if you didn't go to the other people for just for 4 stars with a 5-star unlock by the end. I think if you didn't go in on the other people, just go for 4 star. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to go that deep into the 4-star. Like, you can get the 5-star if you want. That usually only costs the 5-pack. The 5-pull pack. I have everything prepared and 22,000 crystals for Vader, so he will be 85 tonight and 7-star this point this week. Yeah, I'm going the full hog tonight, which is going to suck, but we'll do the full maul unlock today. You're stuck at error level 70 for the error units. Probably have to 5-star him for the mats. Fair. Like sausage pigs in a blanket? Well, pigs in blanket is just sausage wrapped in bacon. Whereas a sausage roll is like a sausage in puff pastry. You know, that gets baked. Still need to go to the UK, but driving on the other side of the road still scares me. I mean, that's fine. You could walk. I mean, not all the way to the UK. That would be hard. Similar to the fact that your Sunday roast and our Sunday meals are different. Are they? What do you guys have for your Sunday meals? A Sunday roast in the UK is like, you know, usually a meat of choice, and that could be, maybe it's a beef joint, maybe it's chicken, maybe it's lamb. You know, like, you know, you get the whole bird. You'll do some roast potatoes. Roast potatoes are phenomenal. You know, maybe you'll do a little bit of mash on the side. Maybe you'll get some veggies. So maybe it's peas, maybe it's cauliflower, maybe it's broccoli. You'll have some Yorkshire puddings. You'll have a sort of gravy with it. You know, it's delicious. Sunday roast, phenomenal. Gotta love a Sunday roast. Public transportation, that works too. Yeah. If I walk all the way to the UK, I'll definitely document that. I would, yeah, people would call you Jesus. You're walking right over the sea. Pigs in blanket is a hot dog and a croissant? What? This is a pig in blanket. This is pigs in blankets. It's tiny little sausages wrapped up in bacon. That's pigs in blankets. I don't know why these ones are like baked, but yeah, you know, this pigs in blankets. These are pigs in blankets. Pigs in blankets. Pigs in blankets. Your blanket is bacon. Ours is dough. But bacon is so much better than dough. Bacon. This is what you guys do? This doesn't even look like a sausage. What is this? This doesn't even look like a sausage. Like, this is a sausage roll. So our sausage roll is more like your pigs in a blanket. This is a sausage roll. It's like a puff pastry with a sausage in it. You know? Sausage rolls. Pigs in blankets are these. These. I mean, these are quite big for a pig in blanket. Normally they're little. Normally they're dut. They're like this, you know? You Americans, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy Americans trying to change what a pig in a blanket is. Pigs in blankets should be with bacon. What about a bacon and cheese turnover? You guys have these? Bacon cheese turnovers? It's like puff pastry, bacon, cheese, and you fold it over and bake it with an egg wash. Do you have bacon cheese turnovers? Because these are delicious. These are delicious. Tell me you have the cheese turnovers. That looks fire, but we don't have those? Huh. But they're so delicious. You'll get like warm puff pastry with melted cheese and then bacon. It's just like a whole slice of bacon. Oh, nom, 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 nom. It's delicious, guys. It's delicious. Bacon cheese turnovers. Oh. Absolutely delicious. I don't know what the fuck this is. That looks like a samosa. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that melted cheese. I've just eaten, guys. I've literally just eaten. We don't need any more food. We do really like pies and rolls. Yeah. We do like our pies. We do like our rolls. And we do a lot of that. Cooking with Scrybe? I mean, bacon and cheese turnovers are really easy. They're really easy to do. Literally, just puff pastry. Cut it into like a diamond shape. Bacon. Cheese. Egg wash. Fold it. Egg wash. In the oven. Doesn't take long. Those triangles are called apple flappen. It's Dutch. Apple flappen? No way. I think turnovers in the US look more like samosas. Okay. Usually apple turnovers or fruit-based turnovers. Ooh. Most savory hand pies in the US are ethnic food. Samosas, pastries, empanadas. Empanadas are delicious. Empanada picante. Oh. Sí. Claro. Me gusta mucho. I do miss empanadas. Empanadas are lovely. I like spicy beef empanadas. Next, you'll tell us we don't have cheese toasties. But you guys do have... What do you call them? You have... You don't call them cheese toasties. You call them something else, don't you? Grilled cheese. You call them grilled cheese sandwiches, right? You do them a lot. I mean, don't let me tell you do them a lot. That's an American thing, right? Do you all do pasta salads, or is that a Midwest thing? We do lots of pasta, yeah. Grilled cheese sandwiches, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we call them toasties. Yeah, we you know, you can do cheese toasty or ham and cheese toasty. Ham and cheese. Sometimes we make them at night. Perfect thing to eat before bed. Love a good grilled cheese? Hell yeah. Do you actually grill it? Because whenever I've seen it, it's always been on, at least when I've seen videos, it's always been like pan fried. Which seems strange. It's like, so grilled cheese sandwiches? Did you use the grill? No, God no. Get the Breville out. Cook it on the stove. It's a Shane Gillis bit. He's hilarious. His cousin makes a massive amount of grilled cheese sandwiches at night. Yeah, and sneaks them into restaurants, doesn't he? Cooked on a stove. Not sure why it's called grilled without a grill. Don't question your Scrybe. It doesn't have to make sense. It's fine. Things don't always have to make sense. You can grill them. In the Netherlands, we fry our cheese. The Netherlands is a good place. What's not to like about a bit of fried cheese? Mm-hmm. Man, I'm so full, but I'm just thinking about food now. Not gonna fire up the grill to make a piece of bread with cheese on it. I mean, to be fair, in the UK, you know, cheese on toast is a thing. And that usually gets grilled. You know? Put the cheese, put the toast under the grill, melt the cheese. Delicious. Bit of Worcestershire sauce. Or whatever tickles your fancy. Toaster strudels are probably our closest thing to a bacon and cheese turnover. Toaster strudels. I'm not hungry, but this is making me hungry. God damn. Are you sure you want to apply this set? Yes, I am absolutely sure. That's why I told you to do it. There are more sugary ones than the breakfast ones are probably the closest things. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really, like, I don't really do much sweet things like that, you know? That's my secret cap. I'm always hungry. That's like us saying, oh, have you tried a Hot Pocket? Nobody wants that. Hot Pocket. I've heard Hot Pocket before. Is that like the little pizza thing? Is it like a little pizza parcel thing? I think people have told me about Hot Pockets before. Making me want lunch at 8 in the morning. Good thing I have free will. Lunchtime is an illusion, okay? You can have lunch whenever you want. I think a Hot Pocket is like a mini pizza packet thing. Might be wrong. 10 to 7 in the morning for Brad. Oh, Brady, not Brad, sorry. Hot Pockets are awesome. Hot Pockets. Yeah, it's like a little pizza in a pocket. Mine, Hot Pocket. Crispy pastry. This doesn't look very pizza-y. Oh, it's bolognese. Oh, so it's not actually a pizza. You have different types. You can have pizza Hot Pockets. This one is a hot ones one. Hot habanero, pepperoni, and sausage. Hot Pockets. Sausage, egg, and cheese. A croissant crust. That doesn't look like a croissant. It looks like a wrap. The fuck? Pizza rolls are the mini ones. Hot Pockets are larger. Thank you. Pizza rolls must have been what I was thinking about. They have ham and cheese and a bunch of other flavors. Gotcha. A pig called Crispy Bacon. I'm sure you will, BDM. Pizza rolls are the bomb. We've made people hungry. Pizza rolls. Yeah. That one's literally rolled up pizza. That's pizza that has been rolled. Looks quite nice. Just roll up your pizza, guys. Hot Pockets are highly processed frozen food. They aren't really like any real food. Yeah, this looks great. This looks great. You can just pick out little pizza rolls out of a frying pan like a cast iron griddle. Crispy chicken is better. Crispy bacon and crispy chicken. All right, let's go back onto the main account. Make sure we sign up for the Gackness. Your brothers get up, come on, get down with the Gackness. Open up your account and let it flow into me. Ooh, drowning deep in my sea of loathing. Won't you give it to me? Anyway. Make sure my mods are good. Gotta do it. Keep joining with raid mods on. Roro. You know it, Rob. There is a pizza location near me that makes pizza rolls like savory cinnamon rolls. Ooh. Which Zetas/Omnis do you need to put on the stranger? All of them! All of them? Disturbed are awesome. I agree. You have not joined yet. Sigan up. Resave the roster. Resave the roster. Just gonna save the roster a couple of times. Oh my god, we just about made that refresh. I had 5 minutes left on that refresh. So I need to go 85, 85, 85, and 85. That's a lot of 85s that I need to do today. 140? Are we actually going to be able to do it? Because we are going to need 100. Oh, hang on. So we need 280, 245. We might not be able to actually do it. What is it? Hold up. 245. So 245 plus 280. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. I don't think we're going to have enough. Let's double check to see if we actually get enough Xerix day one. Let's check to see if we get enough Xerix day one. I don't think we will. It's going to help that we're going to get to the top tier for Vader. Here we go. So, Xerix. We get 210 every day from tier 4, 295 there, and 210 here, and 320. Oh yeah, okay, we should be fine. We should be fine for Xerix then. Xerix should be okay. Because we're going to be going to tier 7 day 1, so 320 plus 210 plus 295 plus 210. We're getting 1,000 Xeric. Yeah, we're getting 1,000 Xeric straight away. So that's okay. Down with the Scribness. Your brothers get up, come on, get down with the Scribness. Open up your wallet so that you can get 7-star mole. Okay, so yeah, so she needs 245. 245, plus we needed, what was it, 280 for the others? And then Vader will also need 245, I guess. That's 770, but we're going to get 1,000. So we'll easily get enough Xerix. I'm going to need a lot more of this, unfortunately. And I'm going to need a lot more of this. Sucks to be me. But c'est la vie. Do I think the game is in a good state for the long term? Yeah, I think so. I think it's showing a lot of proactiveness about building for the future. It's still making really good money, so there's no worries about it being switched off. Just needs some time to grow into its new bones, I think. All good, Rob. US food laws compared to Europe food laws are basically a 180 of each other. Yeah, we've got pretty good food laws in the UK. Does Starkiller need all of his too? You want to make sure... Are you talking about Ommis? Ommis and Zetas and stuff? Like, all of them are good. He doesn't necessarily need all. You definitely want to have there is much conflict in you. That's not Starkiller, that's more. Starkiller. Where are you? Over here. Okay, so there is much conflict in you is the most important Omicron for you to get for Starkiller. Right? Because you want all of this juicy goodness. All of this. You can easily skip things like Boundless Throw. It's nice, don't get me wrong. And Force Repulse. They're good, but you don't necessarily need them. Alright? Do we know what we're going to have to whale to get the rest of the mats for Spidey Mall? Do we know what we're going to have to whale? Yeah, it's going to be like an extra $200. There or thereabouts. Because essentially... Luke, Yoda, Barriss, and Vader all need to go to 85. I've already got 85 on IG-90 and Asajj. So the things that you... The mats that you can't get without spending money, these Mark 8 Zenth modules and Mark 8 Legendary Performance Cores, you can only get money, spend money to get these. Samo DK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the tribe. Ask Berm this. He's in the chat, you can ask him. Do you think they should continue Journey Lightspeed tokens, but other older teams like Bad Batch, Separatist, Sith, Rebels, and Fighters? Oh, you asked Berm this. Yes, I think that we should. I think Journey Lightspeed tokens should be a thing all year round. And yes, it should be for old Journey Guide characters. I think it's great. You finally caught me live. Happy to have you here, Sama. According to Bones, CG is milking us until the game dies soon. Who listens to a word Bones says, guys? Come on, dude, it's Bones. You can't listen to Bones saying, you know, take it seriously. You know, it's kind of like your drunk uncle at the family do. He's there, yeah? He can be entertaining. But you don't take him seriously, and you certainly don't let him look after the kids. You know, not for any perverse reasons, just because he's probably going to fall asleep on the couch. With a cigar in his mouth, and maybe burn a hole in the couch. It's okay. What say ye? I'm hoping we might get those packs for crystals after Vader goes live. Yeah, I don't think so. I know that's what the implication is, because as we've progressed through, we've like had the next tier turn into crystal packs, right? We still haven't had this one turn into crystal packs, and I've seen CG say that from era level 70 onwards is where they want it to be cash only. So I don't think we're going to see these become crystal packs. I think these are shoehorned into being permanent cash-only packs. But by all means, wait until the last week of the event. You've got 2 weeks, right? From today, once Vader is in the game, you've got 2 weeks before he disappears. That's how long you've got for more. I would not expect either of these to go free-to-play farmable as in crystals. And to be fair, the Xerics are kind of crystals only. They're kind of cash only, because the only way you'll get the Xeric mats is if you get Vader to 5, 6, 7 stars. Bones is Bones. He doesn't even listen to what he says. That's true. That's 100% true. No worries, Rob. All the best, bro. Have a nice day, dude. You definitely don't want him to let it watch the kids. It would be your kids watching themselves. Exactly. So yeah, I don't expect these to go free to play farmable. I don't think they ever will. So yeah, the concern will be for me getting enough Mark 7 and Mark 8s and how much currency I'm going to need. Because I'm going to need a lot of currency. I'm going to need a lot of currency. Because I need to take this guy to 85. We've only got 74,500 error level in currency. So we're definitely going to be shy there. Obviously, we're going to get some from Vader's Marquee. I'm going to show over here. Vader's Marquee. Like, first time rewards getting 211,000 currency, which is, you know, a nice bump. And we get basically everything to take him to like 60, 65. But 200k, 211k currency is enough for everything, obviously. Injector handles. Ah, there's an extra 15,000 a day on the tier 4. Get the Auric ability modules, the Mark 7, so you get like 2,100 of those over the course. But this is going to have to go in the bin for me. Xeric ability modules, 210. Omicrons, more stuff that I don't need. Xeric ability modules. Xeric ability modules. Xeric ability modules. Watching during a Teams meeting. Oh, you clever little sausage, Alex. How you doing? My kids couldn't make a snowman because the snow was too soft to pack. So they made a Jabba the Hutt in my backyard. As soon as I looked out the window, I feel him judging me. Does he go, oh. Have a strategy for the LA. Tell me, can't get past 200. Have more error levels. Carthrick with the wise words. Whalerick is like, just have better Eric level. Eric levels? Relic levels. Error levels. Just have more stuff, guys. Snow is never good for making a snowman, unfortunately. Do you want to build a snowman? I don't even know how. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay, bye. All right. I need to make a YouTube short, guys. You want to join me to make a YouTube short? That's a rhetorical question because I'm going to make one, so you're going to join with me. No, he laughs the worst kind of judgment. He goes, oh, oh, oh. That's like the don't be poor meme. It is. Yeah, so exactly. If you're poor, just stop being poor. I've spent some money to make Maul to 85 for Zetas. I will do the same for Vader. Vader. Your powers are weak, old man. All right. So, welcome to creating a YouTube short. What are we going to do? This is our last YouTube short. We're going to send it forward. What do we do? We had a Bane fight. Looks like we had Bo-Katan Mandalore against Boba Fett. Bo-Katan Mandalore. Let's go ahead and place a little bit of a cut there. Spring all this back. Get rid of this crap. Find the end of the battle. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yep, we do love to see it. Bam, having a the whistle birds. That'll do. Get rid of the rest of that. How long is this video? It is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Cool. That's all the editing that I can be fucked to do. Right, let's not think about it. Let's just do. No thinking, just doing. So we need to create ourselves a little thumbnail. So let's do that. Have you made the Journey Quest guide? I have not, but it's easy. I will do it. Like, we did it earlier on stream, so I'm going to have to, you know, go over it again, but it's all right. Bam, bam. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Obviously. I don't know why people don't think this way. You know what I'm saying? Why do people not think this way? Splat the glat. So we need to think. What have we? The fight is Bo-Katan Mandalore against Jabba. Who should we use as a? Who's going to be the primary character for this thumbnail, guys? Is it going to be like Bam, Bo-Katan, Jabba, Bausch, Zam, Boba Fett? Who do you want to use? Who do you want to use? Give me some opinions, guys. Hey, Andrew, how you doing, bro? We're doing good. Grogu. Zam wants to be special. Bam, bam, bam. Anybody else? Come on, let's get a consensus here. Who are we using? Say Bam, Bam, Bo-Katan. Your mom? Well, I don't really want my mom to be on here. That would be kind of weird. Zam doesn't get enough attention. Bo-Katan Mandalore for the thirst trap. I mean... Sam Wessel? Is there a thirst trap Zam card that we can play? Interesting. Interesting. There's the thirst trap that we need, right? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I always found this pose to be really idiotic. Don't you guys think this pose is really dumb? It's like, what are you even doing? Why is your foot up in the air? Why are you pouting? Like, that's her blue steel. That can't be good for shooting guns? I don't think it is. That one seems relatively thirst trappy. Let's use this one. Oh. Da-da-dum-dum. And now I just need to come up with some stupid tagline. Stupid tagline. Thoughts on a postcard, please. What should we write? Looks like she's scooching back. Obviously, she's farting. She's letting one rip. That's why the leg is in the air, right? She's just, you know, creating... Or we can just go... We can go Wanawanga. Fuck's sake. Nailed it. Right, it's perfect. Perfect thumbnail. Agreed? We all agreed? Amazing. People are going to look at that and think, what the fuck is Scrybe on? It's perfect. So let's incorporate that. Let's go ahead and grab our transition. So it goes. Right, let's not think about it. Let's just do. No thinking, only doing. There is no try, guys. Don't be a try guy. All right, good. We nailed it, guys. That is the perfect YouTube short that I'm doing right now. It's the perfect short we've done all afternoon. He's on his Shakespeare timing, that's what? Yep. I am on vacays. 2701S. Add to the render queue. Let's get rid of those. Render it. I rendered you immobile. Can we play with my balls? No. Not right now. They're nice and cushy. On vacation, duh. That's what Scrybe is. Holiday. Yeah, I mean, I'm on my annual leave, my PTO. Feeling exhausted. Need to grab myself a drink from downstairs. No, not alcoholic. Not alcoholic drink. It's only 3:15 in the afternoon. It's 9 in the afternoon. And you do. And we just need to get ready to upload this bad boy. That's bad, Mama Jamma. Don't want to show you all of my YouTube stats. That would be presumptuous. Now that would be ridiculous. All right. Suppose I can show you guys back this point, maybe. So, what, do you wanna wanga? Do you wanna wanga? Sometimes you gotta wanna wanga. Make sure we tag it all correctly. If it's worth it, let me work it. It's got... Huh? What? Hello, Mrs. Scribbles. What's up?
Anything going?
There's a steak bake. It's probably cold though. It's in here, sweets. If you want it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll have half of it.
Okay. Have you? What was I doing? I was adding a related video. Where is my GAC match? We still need to gack. Next, we'll make it pubic. We'll make it pubic. It's coming out today in an hour. Schedule. Got it. Clothes. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you YouTube. You know, and people say that it's really easy to be a content creator, but I mean, how long did it take us to make that short? Took us a hell of a lot of time. The Greg's tax, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Your company made us take 2 weeks off for Christmas? Damn those bastards! How dare they? Not actually getting up and moving around to get a drink. How rude. I know, right? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It is. And Wep says the same thing. These guys get it. Yeah, there was a Greg's tax right there. Mrs. Scribbles wanted some of the Greg's tax. I asked her, I was like, do you want anything? She's like, no. Tell that to my steak bake. Oh, right. I'm going to pop downstairs and grab some food, guys. Won't be long. It did. It took me so much time. To be fair, like the stream that I just took that from, that was like 3 hours worth of work. Sure, I can make like 15 shorts out of that 3 hours, but it doesn't matter. You can't hide Greg's from... Pudgy
Is it lighting out the window this week?
No. It's the Greg's tax again, guys. There's a double Greg's tax today. She came in for half a steak bake and came back for another half of a steak bake.
Do you know what Greg's is?
We've educated the Americans on Greg's, haven't we, guys? Phil says it was a rookie mistake for me to ask you what you want and you said no. And then to assume that you actually didn't want something.
When I said no, I thought he would bring something back anyway.
See, women, guys, women. Can't trust them. Can't trust them.
We mean the opposite of what we say.
She's northern, you can't hide Greg's from her.
So you want there's more Greg's in Wales than bloody Manchester? There's one in every town.
Yes, it's a bakery type place, yeah. Yeah. It's like a cheap and accessible bakery.
A bakery.
One does not simply have half a steak bake.
Well, I was trying to be good, but...
Well then. Why does she have a better accent than you? I beg your pardon. She's a mank. I have got a... Well, I don't really know what my accent is, but there we go.
I know. A bit nondescript, isn't it? It's neutral. Gender neutral.
Gender neutral? I've got a non-binary accent.
The wife has an accent.
Yeah, all of her has an accent. Any babes? You just sound like Scrybe.
He's got a voice for the radio.
And a face for one too.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You just sound like different accents in the UK though, aren't we? That's the bizarre thing. Well, you have in America as well, but...
Yeah. We're like twinsies. You get told that all the time. A face for radio. Yeah. It's a hard life, isn't it, mate? Hard life. Yes, please, buddy. Whoop. In the bag. Just tissues because I'm sneezing. Sneeze in. Thank you, baby. She's a good egg, and she goes, comes in, cleans up. Auto basic JKL stage gets you about 10 to 20 per goat. Yep. How did we do it before? We went to Conquest. So if you go into Conquest in the Sector 1 boss node, and you leave everybody alive, don't hurt JTR, you can focus on Ben Kenobi, with like EP, Vader, Zam, and just go auto basic and you'll get it all done in one battle. That's one way of getting it done. But it will waste 20 Conquest energy. That's the trade-off, I guess. I've got a face for radio and a voice for a silent dubbed film. Yeah, I do actually need to record that video. I have a feeling if I start recording now on my main account, it's going to go a little bit squiffy. I have a feeling as soon as I hit start recording, it's going to slow everything down. So we'll do a test. We'll go start recording, testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me know if anything starts going wrong with the stream, because oftentimes when I try to multi-stream to multiple locations at once and then also record at the same time, everything just kind of craps out. So how's the stream going at the moment? Did 2 battles using the data disk that makes it so that you can't kill them. Yeah, you can use that as well. Ahsoka kills for clones. You can use the GL Ahsoka Tano mission if you've got GLAT. It seems to be okay, right? It's not crapping out at all, is it? If that's the case, we'll do a recording. We're going to go into video recording mode, guys. I might even take off this hoodie because it's getting a bit warm. And I'm feeling warm. Birds in the sky, you know how I feel. Trees drifting on by. All right, it seems to be going well. So we're going to run through the mission here together, but we're going to do it as if I'm making a recording for YouTube. I'm going to have your guys' chat up on the screen so that we can see it be a little bit different. If you've got GLAT, sounds like you need you've got a new STD. Congratulations, you've got the GLAT from CG. CG's giving you the GLAT. You may want to see a doctor. You may want to hop in a Bacta tank or two. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to start up a new recording right here, right now. I'm going to pause the music. We're going to superimpose some music on afterwards. So we are going to go into video recording mode in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 3/4. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to a live recording. Apparently, this is a first video from me, your bold boy Scrybe. I hope you all guys are doing devilishly well. Happy Darth Vader's dual end day. Today, we are looking at the new Journey Quest feats to get yourself those Inquisitorious Lightspeed tokens. We've done it once, let's do it twice. That's the only thing better than doing it once is doing it twice. Get your minds out of the gutter. Journey Quests, the tag that you need to go to over here within your quest section. We need to win 10 battles with any version of Darth Vader on your squad. If you don't have Darth Vader, have you been playing less than a week? Nobody knows. You'll get you 10 Zeta mats. Easiest way of getting this done. Let's go to the journey guide. Guild journeys is not where you want to go. Solo journeys. And go into Emperor Palpatine, Tier 1, and be ready for the first stage of boredom. No, not Emperor Palpatine. R2-D2 is also the place that you want to go to, Tier 1. Because this is Empire. And then grab yourself an Empire squad. Just make sure you throw in Varth data, okay? And then we'll just go, any old units. Do this 20 times. 20 times, 10 times, 15 times, who knows? However many times that you need to get it done, everybody should be able to do this no matter what. I did it on the alt account in no time at all, 10 times. So I'm going to skip ahead because I'm sure you guys don't want to see this, at all. At least me doing this 10 times. So you can see me in a minute or two. See you soon. High future reporting, you suck. Scrybe. Lord Vader also counts. Does he really? Any version of Darth Vader. This is true. I'm guessing that Anakin doesn't count. Like Jedi Knight Anakin, because he's technically not Vader, right? Yeah, well, that's kind of interesting. I kind of want to have the chat up. Where is... Hang on. I'm gonna briefly jump over here. I'm going to find this chat box. I'm going to copy this chat box. I'm going to go over to live. That might be a little bit distracting. Maybe just have you guys down like that. And we'll just keep going. Yeah, man. Throw it on. Also, the event filtered all units by Empire. I did the same thing. Yeah, it's an Empire-only event. But hey, filtering twice is worth 2 in the bush. Something like that. All right, let's keep going. So obviously we're going to cut out all of this section because nobody wants to see me do this battle 10 times. Padme Geo's got me the quest done in 3 battles. The battle can take a long time depending on gear and modding. Well, for the ability blocks, yeah. Yes, it's worth 2 in the Bushman. He's also went to the Palpatine event, so you know this video is scuffed already. YouTube full cut video. I mean, yeah, we'll do a whole cut of me doing the YouTube video. You'll be able to see me going in and edit. How weird would that be? We could do video cut edit inception. we could show us cutting the video as part of the video cut within YouTube. We're not going to do that. Totally not going to do that. We could even use Darth Vader's Jewel's End for this, but we're not going to. All right, we need to do this 2 more times. Come on. I don't think I can fit that. It's like watching a sausage being made. Yes, this is how the sausage is made, ladies and gentlemen. This is all of the complexities. I mean, I wish I had the speed stats of that R2-D2. He's able to outpace a Lord Vader with 580 odd speed or something. How fast is my Vader right now? 586 speed. That is a fast R2-D2. Fast as balls. All right, R2, time to give it up for one final time. Do it for the boys. There we go, 10 battles done with any version of Darth Vader in squad. Apparently Lord Vader counts because he's also Darth Vader, even though his name is Lord Vader. All right, next quest then. Back to the journey quest. Claim our 10 free Zeta mats. We need to attempt to inflict ability block 100 times, and this is going to give us a lightspeed token for your 5th brother, who's going to be your lead, most likely, if you do not have Grand Inquisitor / Reaver. Okay, so a couple of ways that we can do this. One, you can go into the Jedi Knight Luke Journey Guide event, wherever that is. And I believe, people in the chat, help me out here. Was it the last tier? You can go in and just auto basic on this tier. Is that right? Yes. Vader can ability block on a basic. So we could go in. Look at that. And you can just go auto basic and leave this run. So this will get it done. But if you do not have your Jedi Knight Luke event available to you, it is not, obviously, the only way that you can get it done. This is just going to be a kind of a brainless way of getting it done. I can get it done in one battle of conquest as well, which I'll show for you in just 1 second. Kind of fun. Gets about 25 each time, according to chat. Say hi, chat, to YouTube, and then later watch this video so that you can see yourself saying hi to yourself, and you can reply and say hi back. Highception. I like it. All right. Come on then. Let's be having you. Let's be having you. This way, the benefit of this way truly is that you don't have to waste any sort of energy to get this done. It's simple, it's easy, and you get a little bit of father on son action. Not in that kind of way. Get your mind out of the gutter. Not that guy. He sucks. Hi, the future womp. All right. Come on. Will you defeat me already, CLS? I don't want to have to take you to school. Whose hands are getting chopped off here today? Which one of you? Come on. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Come on. Come on. I'll be doing this on my alt account very shortly. It's like watching a game of ping pong. Do they actually have the same animation on their basic? No, they don't. Vader does like a double swipe. A double swipe. 5 hours? You're a beast, my friend. Oh, we're getting into the swing of things now. We have been live for 5 hours and 21 minutes. Way! As you can see, that got us 44 ability blocks. Not too bad. So 2 or 3 times we'll get it done. But if you don't have that, you can go into Conquest, go into Sector 1. Data discs do not matter. Any data disc that you so fancy. Let's go in and go Empire over here. We're going to go in with, where's Palpatine? Palpatine, we're going to take in Darth Vader because we want to be able to get ability blocks. And if we can have, yeah, sure, we could use Thrawny Poo, and we will take in Darth Telonius, the Brave. Where is Talon? She's not Empire, she's Sith. Grab that, and maybe throw in an extra unit if you can be bothered. Maybe throw in a tanking unit if you can be bothered. All you have to do for this one, ladies and gentlemen, is make sure you don't hurt JTR. So ignore JTR. To your heart's content. Let's go ahead and pass over to Vader, and then we can we'll go into Merciless Massacre, and we can drop a Force Crush here. Just don't hurt JTR. Make sure you target her with that Force Crush. Then we can go around the corner. Whenever Vader does a basic, he can apply ability block. That doesn't necessarily mean he will apply ability block, but he certainly can if he so chooses. Let's go ahead and yeah, I mean, we might as well Fracture Ben here. And then just get rid of Resistance Hero Poe. And then after that, you can just go auto basic over here. Vader on a basic will apply ability block or attempt to, and so will Darth Talon. Leave this run for the whole 9 minutes. Ben cannot die because JTR has got over 50% of her health. Have fun. Yes, just let it run, and you'll get it done in one battle. It's all good. Obviously depends on how much investment that you have in your Palpatine team. You probably want to have yourself a pre-taunt over here. Maybe GBA. GBA to summon in the brute so that Rey is forced to attack that brute and keep your other guys alive. And everybody wins. Everybody wins, but mostly I win. 22 times might be able to remod for more health. Probably not worth it. IG-12 does ability block on a basic, so hypothetically you could just leave him with the ability block, everyone, and have Boss now slowly kill off the enemies. Yes, this works. You got Star Killer thanks to free lightspeed tokens. That's huge, Jedi Links. We're going to skip out most of this part of the video. I'm just going to skip to the end when we either die or we win successfully. Happy days. Yep, Star Killer getting from the free lightspeed tokens is absolutely phenomenal. It's certainly what everybody would like to see. I think it must be the fact that I upgraded my PC not so long ago that I'm able to now multi-stream and also get my recording in all at the same time. That's rather wonderful. Ben, stop picking on me. Stop picking on me. Do 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 do. Do. No, my talon. I am talentless. Do you get it? Do it now. I'm bored. Do what now? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is a great game of tennis right here. Cut to the end. Oh, right. Let me just hop in my time machine. Be right back. Ooh, my phone vibrated. Why is my phone farting? It is... Ah, Mr. Cox from Instagram. That's Warrior Presents. We like Warrior Presents. Oh, I also need to put that thumbnail on that YouTube short we just did. We're nearly at the end. We're nearly at the end, baby. Don't let anybody get in your way. Come on then, let's be having you. We gotta roll with it. We gotta lay it. We gotta say what you say. Don't let anybody get in your way. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is me, you know, causing myself to get demonetized, but also finishing off 100 ability blocks in one battle if I hadn't done a previous battle before that. But that is the second part of our journey quest officially complete. Let's go ahead and grab our 5th Brother Lightspeed token. Next, we need to defeat 50 Empire characters with any version of Obi-Wan present. Now, you can do this. You can do this rather easily if you were to go to, like, the Palpatine journey quest. So if you go into Palpatine and go to whatever tier you fancy and take in Old Ben, you don't need investment in Old Ben. However, that will take you a little bit of time because there are only like 5 maximum units there. We want a lot more Empire units. So recommend you go over to Mod Battles 9A. Look at all these Empire units that we can face off against here. Take in whatever team that tickles your fancy. I'm going to take in Lord Vader, I guess, over here. Then I'm going to filter by Empire. Get rid of these guys. And we're going to throw in, let's go Tarkin and you and you and you. And then just make sure you've got Old Benulus over here. And then just do this. Do this like 3 times and you'll be golden. Ben doesn't need to get the kills. He just needs to sit there and look pretty. And pretty is certainly a way I would describe Old Ben personally. So, yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Look at all these Empire units. That's exactly what you want. Save yourselves time. Everybody needs to spend their mod energy anyway, and Mod Energy Battle 9A, I believe is what we're in, is a good way to do it. So 18 kills per battle, you'll be done in 3 shakes of a porcupine's tail. I'll see you once we've done that. Come on. Let's take in Reva. That's the one. That's the ticket. The CLS ones give you crazy one if you don't kill the leader in the 3rd last battle. Oh, we'll show that afterwards then. If you don't kill the leader. So I'll finish this one and we'll jump into... What one did you say it was? Tier 2 of the CLS event. Okay, gotcha. Failing that, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't want to be wasting your mod energy or using your mod energy, you can actually do it, apparently, according to my chat, on Tier 2 of the CLS event, provided you do not defeat the leader of the enemy team. You'll be able to essentially farm these guys forever. And we do have to worry about AoE, so I am going to go for auto basic over here and just make sure that you don't kill the leader. Stupid Ben. How dare you? Okay, now they're all coming back. For some reason, that guy didn't respawn. So you can get yourself a lot of kills here. And this isn't going to cost you energy, which is quite nice. R2-D2 has got a bone to pick with that particular guy. Ah, come on. Come on. You still get some decent kills there. Enough for us to finish. Success. Maybe don't put on auto basic. Maybe manually target. Anyway, that is the second or third quest done there. Third quest. And that's giving us our 3 Omnomicrons. Absolutely delicious. Defeat 100 enemies with Sith. So once again, I would say probably mod battles are the most efficient way to go. You can go into the R2-D2 legendary event with that one as well. Farm kills there, but it will take you a while. 100 enemies with Sith is a number. So go over here. Night Sister node is quite useful. Just make sure you're going in with a full Sith team. Maybe you've got some type of Sith inside your ally units. If you don't, then just get rid of the actual ally slot unit. We're going to take in these Sith because that's the Sith that I want to take in. And probably auto basic, and make sure you target down the Night Sister zombie because the zombie will revive twice, giving you extra kills there. Extra kills means less time potentially. Less time potentially spending farming these 100 kills. You are indeed in the bloopers hence. And yes, hence is what I'm going to call you. You are indeed in the blooper reel. Now, when it comes to the final wave, I advise you don't target Daka and don't target Zombie. If you can get some kills on everybody else, maybe Daka will get a revive off or two and shorten the time that you have to spend farming this particular node. Killing Zombie once is okay. Twice is okay. Try not to kill Daka. Daka, do you want to take a turn, honey? Daka, do you want to take... God damn it, Daka! Whose side are you on? Anyway, that gives you 24 kills. Potentially more if Daka actually takes a turn. So I'll see you in, several minutes. All right. We got Palpatine. Basic. Get rid of the Zud Moby. Ooh, we're actually using Stranger in here. I didn't even realize. Stranger. This is a weird team. Vader, Palps, Stranger, Bane, Revan, Malak. What's the best Jedi stealth team? Jedi stealth team? What do you mean? Jedi stealth team? There's a thing for stealth, isn't there? And we use Tebow lead. Tebow lead! And once again, you can probably go to that node in JTR. Going down, down, down with a burning ring of fire. Down, down, down. Was the waves rode higher? The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Yeah, Tebow's lead is very useful. You can also do it with, like, Darth Maul's leadership. His is probably better if you're going up against some sort of tough node in Conquest. Zoom, zoom. 70. We need another 30 kills. IG, I guess you just go to the C3PO event. That's what I did on the main on the alt account. Yes. Oh, man. I guess we'll do this. It's never a waste to refresh your mod energy. I'm just trying to be a little bit more conservative with my with my energy refreshes in general. Tebow is the best one for stealth. Run Kyrotech mission for those Kyros. You need Conquest tunes. You unlock by watching this dude Scrybe content. I do Conquest videos, guys. Ah, crap. See, that's a problem. I wanted to farm those kills. Although it's going to be 2 battles anyway, no matter what. No matter what. That's what's up. Yeah, but Tebow, 55% chance every time you take a turn to gain stealth. It's not too bad. Whoop, whoop. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, once more with feeling, guys. Power through. You are on a YouTube video, so you got to be on your best behavior. That's most of the kills. Then we will do the stealth. Again, you can just abuse that JTR node if you wanted to. But you really don't have to. You can just go in. This is what's its face. C-3PO's node. Aura Singh's leadership gives stealth to all attacker bounty hunters. Yeah, bad badge for stealth. That also works. Yeah, lots of options. Okay, cool. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's our kills with Sith. Nice and easy peasy. Let's go ahead and grab that 7th sister. Grab her by the waist. No, don't do that. Not without permission. Win 20 battles with a full squad of Empire characters. This one is super easy, ladies and gentlemen. R2-D2. First tier. You can only use Empire characters in this. So you just go in and you make R2-D2 scream several times. Because he's going to die. You'll hear him now. Listen. Do that 20 times. Honestly, CG, couldn't you have made this 5? It's not like I'm doing anything special here. Except for you people at home, of course. Hi, people at home. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Scream if you want to go faster. All right, cool. See you soon. We'll keep doing this. We managed to get our thirst trap icon up for our Wonga video. It's looking sexy, guys. It's looking sexy. That R2 probably has 700 speed. I want that R2. 20 wins is silly. It's like, I'm not sure how well, so we've been recording for 20 minutes and 21 seconds right now. So we're going to see what the time is at the end of that, once we've finished off these 20 wins. I'm pretty sure the R2-D2 just has a bonus turn at the start of this battle. But nobody has a bonus turn that is faster than Han Solo. There is only one unit in the game that has a faster bonus turn than Han Solo. Do you know what it is? Does anybody know what unit has got a faster bonus turn than Han Solo in this game? My first thought was the stealth quest was Jedi because Master Qui-Gon Jinn giving Jedi allies stealth. Is it what? It is not what. What doesn't have a bonus turn? He has a 100% turn meter, I believe. Great Mamacitas. Kano's got it. Kano's got it. The only thing faster than Han Solo's bonus turn is another Han Solo with a faster speed. Just wanted to check in and hope you say you're doing well. Quit back in March. Oh, no way, Circa. Trying to check in for the occasion dose of scribble. Thank you, sir. I'm doing great, man. I hope you're doing well, too. You're on a YouTube video, by the way. Say hi to yourself. I mean, I'll probably end up cutting this, but say hi to yourself. We're doing great. Yeah, so Watt is actually just 100% turn meter, and he will never outpace Han Solo, no matter what. What has a bonus turn? It's his Zeta, isn't it? I thought it was 100% turn meter. I thought it was 100% turn meter for what? Am I wrong with that? But it's always still slower than Han Solo's. Han Solo's is programmed to be... it's programmed to shoot first. I mean, it's why on the ability it says shoots first. I think it was a meme. It was a meme that CG invented. I'm kind of curious about what now. Kind of curious. Does it say bonus turn? I could have sworn Watts was 100% turn meter at the start of battle. Oh no, it is a bonus turn. Oh, okay, sorry. Instead of 30% turn meter access, bonus turn. Okay, fine. Fine, I was wrong. Apologies. It is a bonus turn. I'm going to the wrong place. I'm going to the wrong place? Journey guide. Journey guide. Journey guide. We need to win with the Empire. Scrybe, would you say it's worth investing in raid units at this point in the raid? Considering I'm 4 million score already. We went in too high. We went in too high. Yes. It's always worth investing in raid. PvE hands are bugged. Grand Inquisitor goes before them. Does it really? That's interesting. How interesting. Yeah, that like Grand Inquisitor certainly shouldn't. So yeah, the raid question. The raid question is an interesting one. Because in my opinion, if you're not hitting the personal max box, there's always reason to invest more. We don't know how long this raid is going to last, but I have a feeling it's going to last most of this year. I don't think we'll get a new raid in like June. I think if anything, it will be like end of the year. Because I don't know why I feel that. They said it's going to be 12 months. We got it in July last year, did we? July last year? I don't see how we do it with this error structure. I don't see how we do it with this error structure. I will be doing the unlock for the Maul, yeah. Curious as to crystal spending. I tend to hoard for big 20k crystal purchases about once a month. Wonder if there's a better investment for them. I mean, it depends what you're spending that 20k crystals on. Right? Like, generally speaking, the best use of your crystals is going to be energy refreshes. If you really want to get journey guide characters and you don't want to spend money, then it's just marquee shard refreshes, but doing it in an efficient manner. 18. If you do Reaver in the lead in the R2 event, GI will go first. That's wild. One more battle, guys. Hey, Caladan. Yes, week off, buddy. How you doing, bud? All right, once more with feeling, ladies and gentlemen, for our 20 wins with Empire. Because CG likes to punish us sometimes. It's not that it's hard, but it took us at least 7 or 8 minutes. Maybe. There or thereabouts. Okay, let's get that quest done right then and there. Second sister is done. Next up, gain stealth 100 times. Now you can do this a number of ways. One of the easier ways of getting it done without using any energy is to go to the C3PO event, for example. You can go to the C3PO event, probably go to the highest tier. Thank you, Reigns, for the sub there. And we want to be using Trusty Tebow Lead. Trusty Tebow Lead. And generally speaking, maybe don't take in all of your R9 Ewoks like your boy Scrybe with the R9 Ewoks. R9 Ewoks. That's what my life has come to. I know. For your foolishness. So Tebow's Lead gives you a 55% chance to stealth every time you take a turn. So you can use this occasion to just maybe go like auto basic against this event. You only have to watch this intro once. Auto basic, and you've got a high chance of stealthing. All right? This is one way of getting it done. It's not the only way. It's not the only way, but it is certainly one way. And you should be able to get a decent amount of stealth doing this. Now, you can also go into Conquest, which I'll show in a second. That is also another way of doing it. It's a little early in the day, Brick, for some shots. Little early in the day for shots. But hey, never say never. Never say never. I mean, if shots will help me get the necessary funding to to unlock Maul at the 7 stars, then certainly shots will be done. But hey. So maybe don't go into the top tier as well if you're auto-basicing. Because that gets a little bit hairy. How many did we get there? We got 16. Okay, if you take in Nisa, you get a lot more defensive viability. Failing that, we can once again jump into conquestual modes over here. We are a little bit short, 57. Should we wait 55 seconds, guys? Should we wait? Should we wait? Oh. We could wait 56 seconds. Better use all of your arts and Ewoks. Good. Yeah, I could do that. I may have to consider an R9 Tarkin to go with my R9 Scorch at the very least then. Listen, Kano, if it's in terms of like best value for money for the raid, Tarkin Scorch is the easiest 3.6 you'll ever get. After that, it's actually OG Hondo and PK Hondo. But obviously PK Hondo requires a lot more of investment to unlock. Those are the only 2 teams. Oh, well, no, that's not true. You can do, I want to say it's Keller and Beck and Jocasta as a duo at the R9 tier, but that's a bigger headache and not necessarily as good a unit as PK Hondo. So they can all get 3.6 mil for 2 teams. R9 Tebow can't even unlock C3. I probably could if I actually hit full auto, but I don't want to try that. Okay, we have 20 energy. So what do we need? We need any data discs whatsoever. I don't care. And then we need a team full of Sith. We need a whole team of Sith, but it has to be under Darth Maulus's lead. Darth Maul leadership over here, and then you just want some tanky Sith. So we're going to throw in, Malgus over here, and maybe Scion. Yeah, Scion tanky. Good one. Malak. So Vader's, Darth Maul's leadership. If you've got the Zeta on it, when you get crit, you will apply yourself stealth, and you also start with stealth. So there's double bubble trouble action coming to get you. Now you just want to make sure, like in the early days, that you don't actually go ahead and take that JTR below 100% or 50% of her health, and you should be absolutely fine. Just AoE over here. Wonderful. Let's strip away all of that. Don't want none of that. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Over here. Get rid of the ads. Make sure you don't take JTR too low in health, and we should be fine. Every time they crit us, obviously, we try to stealth. Even when your tanks over here, when your tanks get crit, yes, it may look like they don't stealth, but it's because Taunt dispels stealth. Taunt dispels stealth. So it'll look like they are always taunting, when in fact, they are not. Nice. Some foresight over there. You don't have to do it on this node either. It's actually a lot easier to do it against, say, a Mon Mothma node. Something that's going to attack you lots and lots and lots. But this way, we don't have to worry about accidentally killing the enemy team, which is nice. Let's go ahead and life suck over there. Point at Ben and just go auto basic. And as they hit you, you are going to stealth. Whenever they crit you, we are gaining stealth. It's kind of handy. You can see it happening there. And they shouldn't be able to chew through units like Malak. If you also want to throw in what, maybe throw in like a med pack tech somewhere, that's also going to work. But provided you never take JTR below 50% health, which you never should, because she's going to be gaining foresight and stuff like that, you should be able to survive through all of this. It's good fun. It's good fun. I'll see you guys in like 8 minutes, I guess, because nobody wants to watch this. Cool. How did the adoption training go? Very well. I learned a heck of a lot, but it was taxing stuff. It's why I haven't done any videos all weekend, because it was Saturday, Sunday, and Monday we were training all day. It's about an hour away. We had to be there in person, and it was like 10 till 4. So full days in groups of people, all talking about what to expect, what the process is, how to deal with children that have got quite, serious traumatic experiences in their lives, how to deal with that sort of child, and how to come to terms with it yourself. Realistically speaking, I can probably go full auto actually at this point, because there's no AoE damage here. So it was very draining. It was very emotionally taxing, but also at the same time, very worthwhile and eye-opening and stuff like that. So yeah, it's good. Tebow lead, Hoda, C3PO, Boss Nass, Auto Basic on Lightside 7B. Got it in 2 battles. Nice. Do you think we'll see a new GL this year? If so, then who? I imagine it's likely that we see a GL. We get a GL every year usually. So I'd like to say GL Revan, but I don't know. My day's going great, Foot. How's yours? We've been getting a new GL each year, but I don't know if it could be this year. I mean, maybe we don't. You unlocked Smee. Congrats, Scott. Smee's great. Light side Revan or dark side? I mean, it could be either. It could even be neutral, but I doubt they do neutral. We need more ships. We definitely need more ships. Well, I want a whole new fleet, personally. I keep getting YouTube ads for adoption and I'm blaming you? No way. GL Quigold. It could happen, baby. it could happen. Revan Reborn? Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if Revan Reborn is a light side or a dark side unit. I genuinely don't know. Thanks, Kaladin. So yeah, I imagine, like, my hope is that it's Revan, just because we're getting Satil. It could be something related to Mando, but for some reason, something to tell. I fully expect us to get Mando content based on Mandalorian and Grogu, which launches in May. But for some reason, I just don't think it will be a GL. I don't know why. A pirate fleet would be sick. I honestly, I would take any fleet, any new fleet. I will take. Neutral could be neutral. They would just need to build it out. What I think would be really cool is if they did do a Revan Reborn, that he needs to, he's kind of like Starkiller, that he needs to go like with Jedi Knight Revan, Bastila Shan, Darth Revan, Darkseid Basti or something like that. That would be cool. But we just got Satil, so that wouldn't make sense. Revan Reborn, Satil, Jedi Knight Revan, Darth Revan, +1? I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool. I'd be down with it. You're not the only person that can dodge. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. All right, looks like we're coming to the end of it. Come on. Take me down a peg. You can do it. I believe in you. It might take them a while to chew through this Malgus, I don't know. Come on. There we go. And that should be the rest of our stealth. Oh, only 85. Come on, we got like 70 in that battle. So let's show the other way of getting it done then. Let's go. We just need a Mon Mothma node. Mon Mothma. Although GG could work as well. GG might work. I would like to find... Even Ewoks would probably work. Ewoks would probably work. Do something like this. See, this is my keyboard double typing again. And just do that. And we should be okay. Because they're going to attack him a lot, and every time they crit him, he's got a chance to stealth. So let's hope that they actually crit him, because right now they're not actually critting him, which is weird. There we go, there's a crit. Commando formation data disc too. Oh, yeah, yeah. So this is another way of getting it done. Why do they keep missing him? Because this was happening before as well. Oh, yeah, they do have increased levels of evasion under Darth Maul leadership as well, don't they? Ideally, you want to do this against something like a Mon Mothma node. Mon Mothma nodes are usually the best because there's always so much mass assisting and very little damage. You'd love to see 212 clones. They already have Cody. Yeah. Why not? You don't like the Relic 9 Rex for new GLs? Well, that's the future, baby. Baby. That is the future. So it's going to be R9 Rex coming forward now. I mean, we've even got him on capital ships, you know? There's 1 for Profundity, 2 for Leviathan. I imagine the next fleet will at least have 3 Relic 9s. I wouldn't be surprised if we get R10 requirements in the future. Need GK to get his Zeta in his lead. That buffs 212th. Get Waxer, Boyle, and Gregor. And a Cody rework. GL Revan Reborn being neutral, but if it was with Darkside allies, he gains offensive, and with Lifeside defensive, it would be great. Would be great, but expensive. I mean, I'm down for anything that they want to do with a GL Revan. If they were to do it, I hope they do. You're praying for a GL Maul, and the next GL is Shadow Maul. I know we're about to get Spider Legs, but I would love CG uses the new Maul excuse to get a GL Maul. A five Maul squad? Yeah, I'd be surprised if we get another Maul, but maybe we do. Who knows? What's happening with Mando and Grogu? Well, we've got a film in May, haven't we? Mid-May, I think the film's coming out. And usually whenever there's new film content, CG does have character releases for the film. They did it for Last Jedi. They did it for Rise of Skywalker. That's where we got a first round of GLs. So this is the next film that we've had. Full feature-length film that we've had in the Star Wars universe. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get something related to Mando and Grogu. You just got to the 20 Empire wins. Have fun. That is a lot of dodging. The last film we had was 2018, 2019. Something like that, yeah. You want GL Yoda based on his fight against Palpatine. That's Grandmaster Yoda, isn't it? Like, we've already got him in game. Warburton's does multiple types of bread. Maybe CG can take a leaf out of their book and do mole half and half. Mole best of both. Oh, dear me. Gotta love it. For those of you that don't know, in the UK, Warburton's is a bread maker, and they can they do a 50-50 loaf, which is half whole grain, half white. So it's supposed to be like the benefits of whole grain with the tastiness of white bread. So yeah, a half and half with mole would make sense. Yoda definitely needs a GL. I do agree. I do agree that Grandmaster Yoda should be a lot better than he actually is. But he's just a product of being one of the first legendary units we ever had in this game, right? I think Palpatine was the first, or was Yoda the first? It's one of those. Proxy, if you listen to any Tribe Talks podcast episodes, inevitably Karth and I talk about Proxy. We always talk about Proxy at some point. We're coming up to hour 6 here, ladies and gentlemen. We've done a good long stream today. Done a good long stream, but that is exactly what I was hoping to do today. Was get, a whole metric crap ton of streaming done. Cover some content. I was supposed to be playing games other than this, but we just got carried away chatting about Galaxy of Heroes, chatting about the future. Still got the Maul unlock to do later, which would be fun. Could we see a light side Starkiller in the future? I would love it. Galen Marek, the one we play with in Force Unleashed 2. I'd be down with it. Yoda needs a GL lifter. Justice for Yoda. True. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Stealth 100 times to round out the end of this journey quest. Very easily done for everybody in the world. Gaining ourselves that anonymous Lightspeed token, relic, 1 unit of your choice. And finally, finishing it all up, lets us have an R2-D2. Straight to Relic 0, getting both of your Zetas. Easy money. Great way to spend it. Now, you do actually have to do the earlier tokens if you haven't already done the earlier journey quests. I do have a video guide for that, so make sure you check that out. And then you can get the rest of these. Ooh, look at this. We've actually got one to spend over here. It will get us a Zeta on the leadership of Moff Gideon, or maybe the leadership on Krennic. Choices. Or I could just leave it. These ones, unfortunately, are only going to give me materials, but I will take the free materials because we can always break them down later. Wonderful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if this video was useful to you, say thank you to the chat down below. Leave a like and a comment suggesting different ways to get these feats done so everybody else can learn from your lessons. And I'll see you all in the very next video. Peace out, and may the Force be with you. All right, we can stop that recording right there, and then we can go straight into editing it because that's how we roll, baby. Here we go. Bye, future me. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and grab that video footage that we just made there. We'll need to edit that video footage. We'll need to create a thumbnail for it and post it. And then you all have to go and watch it. What shit? Put the music back on. All right. Welcome to Video Editing 101 with your boy Scribble. We'll go ahead and just bring down this third one over here. This third audio track over here is where my microphone audio comes from, and I always like to have that. Audio 2 is game audio. I like to lower that by about 10 because otherwise it gets a little bit too loud. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to a live record. That's me talking shit. Video. Apparently this is a first video from me, your bold boys. All right, let's go ahead and add ourselves just a little bit of a dynamic zoom over here, and let's go ahead and check out what that dynamic zoom is going to look like. I'm going to go, this green one is basically where the camera starts, and the red box is where the camera ends. So if I look over here, you'll notice that, let me just mute this one track for a second. You'll notice that it's slowly zooming out, but because the green box is up here, when it starts, the camera should be starting a little bit higher. There we go. But I don't like that quite enough. I want this to be a little bit further up so that when it starts, it's a little bit further up like that. And we've got all of your guys' wonderful chats over here. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't it nice? It all zooms out. And then we have a little bit of a chin wag, a little bit of a chat. And normally I would actually do a screen transition there, but it looks like I'm just going to be talking regardless. So it twice, get your minds out of the gutter. Journey quests, the tag that you need to go to over here within your quest section. You need to win 10 battles with any version of Darth Vader. Let's see how we go. You don't have Darth Vader. Have you been playing less than a week? Nobody knows. You'll get 10 Zaganats easy. All right. Skip this ahead. Yada, yada, yada. I'm going to find. This is true. At least me doing this 10 times. I did it on the alt account in no time at all, 10 times. So I'm going to skip ahead because I'm sure you guys don't want to see this, like at all. I've been doing this 10 times. So you can see me in a minute or two. Okay, so we'll cut out all of this crap. It's an Empire-only event, but hey. It's the Battle of Conquest as well. So we're just going to find where we finished. Quest then, back to... There we go, 10 battles done. Cut out the rest of that. And then we're just going to put in a little screen transition over here. And I need to have a little audio track to go with it. So I'll go into my media, go into my sounds. I've got my short whoosh over here. So short whoosh will go. There we go, 10 battles done with any version of Darth Vader in squad. Gonna get sick. We could Vader, 10 ability block on a basic. So we could go in. Look at that. And you can just go. Once again, I'm just going to add a little cut in here. Get rid of some of that dead space, guys. Get rid of the dead space. On a basic. So we could go in. And you can just go, oh, basic. And leave this one. So this will get done, but if you do not have your Gen 9 Luke event available to you, it is not obviously the only way you can get it done. This is just going to be, I kind of bring this way of getting it done. I can get it done in one battle of Conquest as well, which I'll show you in just 1 second. But I'm I don't want to have to take it to school. I'll be doing this in my house again very shortly. It's in my back. And then later, watch this video so that you can see yourself saying hi to yourself and you can reply and say hi back. Say hi back. Hiception. I'm just going to skip ahead to the end. Let's go in. We're getting into the swing of things now. We have been live for 5 hours. 5 hours? You're my... You're we're getting into the swing of things now. We have been live for 5 hours. I'll keep that in. Boop. 5 hours? You're beast we're getting into the swing of things now. We have been live for 5 hours. As you can see, that got us 44 ability blocks. Not too bad. That's not bad, actually. 44 is pretty good. Go into sector 1. Data discs do not matter. Any data disc that you're so fancy. Let's go in and go Empire over here. We're going to go in with Palpatine. Palpatine, we're going to take in Darth Vader because we want to be able to get ability blocks. And if we can have... yeah, sure, we could use Thrawny. I feel like that game volume is still really high. Hi back. Have fun. Yes, just let it run, and you'll get it done in one battle. It's all. Even though we didn't. So we'll skip ahead here. But early at the end, having you. Roll with it. We gotta say what you said. Anybody get your way. So cut it there. Get it done in one battle. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is me, causing myself to get demonetized, but also finishing 100 ability blocks in one battle if I haven't done previous battle before that. But that is the second part of our journey quest officially complete. Okay. For anyone that matters, Jedi Master Mate window event is coming back in 7 days. Whoop whoop! My alt account will get it. Journey quest. So if you go into Palpatine, go to whatever you fancy and take in Old Ben. You don't need investment in Old Ben. That was and then just save yourselves time. Everybody needs to spend their mod energy anyway, and not everybody. Say, go kill the leader. I'll finish this one and we'll jump into tier 2 of this last event. Okay, gotcha. I'll see you once we've done that. Come on. Let's take in... And if you don't... Forever. Hold up. Just skip ahead once again. Let's grab this over here. Put a little bit of audio cues with our screen transition. Failing that later. If you don't want to be wasting your mod energy or using your mod energy, you can actually do it, apparently, according to my chat, on tier 2 of the CLS event, provided you do not defeat the leader of the enemy team. You'll be able to essentially farm these doors forever. Now, we do have to worry and I immediately messed this up. Okay, now they're all coming back. For some reason, that guy didn't respawn. Taking 8 several kills. This is quite nice. R2D2's got a bonus pick with that particular. Come on. Come on. You still got some decent kills there. Enough for us to finish. Success. Anyway, that is the second or third quest done. That sucks, Brick. Our 3 on non-nomicrons. Absolutely delicious. Defeat 100 enemies with Sith. So once again, I would say probably mod battles are the most efficient way to go. You can go into the R2D2 legendary event with that one as well. Farm kills there, but it will take you a while. 100 enemies with Sith is a number. So go over here. Nice to know, just quite useful. Just make sure you're going in with a full Sith team. Maybe you've got some type of Sith inside your ally units. If you don't, then just get rid of the actual ally swap unit. We're going to take in these Sith because that's the Sith that I want to take in. And probably also basic, and make sure you it's helpful too. Important if that actually takes a turn. So I'll see you in several minutes. Alright. We've got Palpatine. Let's go ahead and skip ahead. Up and get IG. Heroes, you need 55%. Boom. Alright, once more with feeling, guys. Aura Singh's leadership gives stealth to all attacker bounty hunters. Yeah, bad badge for stealth, that also works. Yeah. Alright, so just cut that bit out. Cut it out, guys! Cut it out. Cut it out, cut it in. Let me begin. Yeah, lots of options. Okay, cool. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's our kills with Sith. Nice and easy peasy. Let's go ahead and grab at that 7th sister. Delicious. Win 20 battles with a full squad of Empire characters. This one is super easy, ladies and gentlemen. R2D2, first tier. We do get the new Vader today, too. In a couple of hours. Several times. You see, he's going to that. Do that 20 times. Honestly, CG, couldn't you make this 5? It's not like I'm doing anything special here. Some people at home, of course. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Let's actually do something here. Several times. This is going to do that 20 times. So just here. Just here. We'll go like this. We'll go ahead and duplicate this layer. We're going to go ahead and we're going to crop this. We're going to crop this all the way down here. Alright. Honestly. Then we're going to change this to a transform node. I'm going to move this little... I said we're going to move this little dot. Okay, we're not going to move this dot. We're just going to bring this out. Bring this up. Bring this here. So now what happens is it'll go... Honestly. See. Let's go back to crop. I don't like the top bit here. Honestly, CG. Couldn't you have made this 5? It's not like I'm doing anything special here. Except for you people at home, of course. Hi, people at home. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Scream if you want to go faster. I quite like that, actually. It's, Scream if you want to go faster. And then we'll cut it there. Alright, cool. See you soon. Up and down. Sexy, guys. 20 times. 20 times. Where is the 20 times? Oh, hold up. Big 20k crystal purchase. Number of ways. Alright, once more with feeling, ladies and gentlemen, for our... So I'll just cut all this crap out. Once again, we want to get screen transitions. Screen transitions. Short whoosh. So that it will go... Scream if you want to go faster. Alright, once more with feeling... Where do you get these diabolical thumbnails? I make them! 20 wins with Empire. Because CG likes to punish us sometimes. It's not that it's hard, but it took us at least 7 or 8 minutes. Maybe. There or thereabouts. Okay, let's get that quest done right down in there. Second quest done. Next up, getting stealth 100 times. You can do this a number of ways. One of the easier ways of getting it done without using any energy is to go to the C3PO event, for example. You can go to the C3PO event, probably goes to the highest tier. Thank you, Reigns, for the subject. And we want to be using Trusty Tebow Lead. Trusty Tebow Lead. And Tebow Lead, yada yada yada. Because that gets a little bit hairy. How many did we get there? We got 16. Okay, if you're taking Nisa, you get a lot more defensive viability. Failing that, we can once again jump into conquestual nodes over here. We are a little bit short, 57. Should we wait 55 seconds, guys? Should we wait? Should we wait? And we do end up waiting. Full of Sith. We need a whole team of Sith, but once again, get it going. Swap it on back. We need a whole team of Sith, but it has to be under Darth Maulus's lead. Darth Maul leadership over here. So even the Zam one? Well, I didn't make the... I found the picture and I included it in the thumbnail. So Darth Maul's leadership. If you got the 6 right, when you get crit, you will apply yourself stealth, and you also start stealth. So there's double bubble trouble. Good fun. I'll see you guys in like 8 minutes, I guess. We don't need to have all of that. Close that there. What the? What the? Why is that? What does? Who in the? How in the? Why is there a big gap here? What? All right, once more with feeling, ladies and gentlemen, for our... Okay, this should be... minutes, I guess, because nobody wants to watch this. Saturday... So, yeah. I am... Find the end of this. Of our stealth. Oh, only 85. Cut it there. Come on. There we go. Let's go ahead and just make sure that we keep on adding these little transitions in to make it a little bit easier on the viewer. Will you please just apply that? Silly little sausage. Come on. There we go. And that should be the rest of our stuff. Oh, only 85. Come on, we got like 70 in that battle, so that shouldn't be the other way of getting it done. New internet, who dis? Hey, Foxy, congrats on your internet. Oh, GG could work, isn't it? GG might work. So they do have increased levels of evasion on the Darth Maul ship as well. Let's actually go there and then skip ahead to the end, because once again, people don't need to see all this crap. But yeah, that happens game, right? Palpatine was the first, or was Yoda the first? One of those. See, or not. Yeah. I'll be down with it. Yoda needs a GL lifter, just Yoda. True. Cut that out. Good. Media pool. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Stealth 100 times to round out the end of this journey quest. Very easily done for everybody in the world. Gaining ourselves that anonymous lightspeed token, relic, 1 unit of your choice. And finally, finishing it all up, lets us have an R2-D2. Strict to relic 0, getting both of your Zetas. Easy money, great way to spend it. Now, you do actually have to do the earlier tokens if you haven't already done the earlier journey quests. I do have a video for that, so make sure you check that out. And then you can get the rest of these. Ooh, look at this. All right. We've actually got one to spend over here. It'll get us a... So, what I found below, leave a like and enable lessons. I'll see you all in the very next video. Peace out, and may the force be with you. That's the end of that. Now I'm just going to throw in the music. Throw in the music, baby. Good. Lower that volume. This one over here. Change that back to 0. 0. And then we've got, what are we calling this? Get your free LSTs. Add that to the render queue. Save it down. Sort it out. Now we need to make a thumbnail. Hey, Soul, thank you for the resub, brother. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Good morning, Soul. How are you? What's with the random scream to go faster? Listen, dude. Sometimes people want to scream to go faster, and who am I to deny? All right, okay. So how are we feeling? How are we feeling about this Lightspeed token quest journey? If we go anniversary, so we'll go 10 year. We want some sort of background. We want some sort of background. So I guess we could just copy this one, paste this out. We'll maybe make this a little bit bigger, a little bit broader, a little bit bolder, something like that. And then maybe we'll just add a little bit of dynamic angling to it or something. Not like that. Like that is fine. But then, once again, perspective, I think. It's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for either. Normally, it... Why are you being awkward? Why are you gay? Okay, cool. Let's go ahead. Let's change the saturation over here. We want to get this just a little bit more saturated. Lower that lightness just a little bit. And maybe we'll go ahead and add a little bit of a blur. A little bit of Gaussian blur over here. Okay, cool. So that's going to be background image almost. Next up, we need to have a picture of my face doing something stupid. Why have you moved? So we'll go over to full screen me. take off the headphones, obviously, hide the chat for a moment and go, now that would be stupid. It would be like, no, don't do that. All right, good. We nailed it. We found it. We solved it. We solved the problem, guys. We solved the problem. Looks like the video has officially stopped encoding. So I'm going to go ahead and just upload that to the channel while we make the thumbnail. Create. Upload the video. Get your free LSTs. So that can be uploading in the background. Next up, we want to find that video recording that we just did of my face doing funny poses. So obviously we're not going to have this image because that would be absolutely ridiculous. We don't want that image. That would be silly, right? Now that would just be foolish, Tribe. That would be foolish. No sausage roll in the thumbnail, sad times. This is okay. This is not. So this is okay. Well, I look like I've just peed myself. I'm just like, ah, yeah. That's I look like I'm literally having a pee, and it's the best pee I've had. That is the best pee I've had. That's okay. There's me putting on my headphones again. That's me disappointed. I don't mind this one. This is okay. This, as far as I'm concerned, is okay. So we're just going to grab a screen grab of this. I'm going to throw this in here. This makes sense. Let's go ahead and just get me. All right, so we need a little bit of fine tuning on the selection over here because it's not actually got all of me. This is you guys getting an inner working of what my life consists of when I make a video. Whenever I make a video, I have to do stuff like this. So, for example, that's obviously not my head. That's a large part of my chair. Wow, my cheekbone looks really sharp there, doesn't it? It's a really sharp cheekbone. So I just want to get rid of that dotted section there. Cut that out. It's relative. I mean, this is my head here. There we go. Make sure that my head is selected. It's missing a part of my arm here. Good. Missing a part of my Star Wars t-shirt there. Good. It's also, for some reason, not... Oh, I normally don't have the microphone in the picture either. So that's a little bit of a faux pas, but I don't think I care. Also, this is not, technically speaking, me. Okay, cool. And then I can just copy that out. And we've got me. We have me. Make me a little bit bigger. Wish life it was as easy as that. Okay, good. So we have me. I'm apparently pointing to Maul. That's not really what I want to be pointing to. And I need to make myself pop just a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? We need to come off the page just a little bit. So let's find ourselves a video of mine. And I use a lot of the same effects whenever I do these videos. Because I think they look good. I think they look good. So I get a dual layer effect going on over here. Got a front layer, which is just like a white outline, as you can see. And then the underside, it's the same thing, but it's a different color and it's a little bit bigger. So it makes it look like I've got a glow around me, which is nice. And you'll also notice that there's this like light effect. So I've got this light and I can hide that behind me and it looks like it's glowing, right? Looks like I'm tickling, it looks like I'm going for his nipple. I'm just tickling Maul's nipple right there. Just, you know what I'm saying? Day drinking at its finest. Do a 6-7 meme pose with a thumbnail? I have no idea what a 6-7 meme pose is. I'm too old. I am unk. You need someone floating, smelling a pie trail. And that pie is an LST. Stone Scrybe can't hurt you. Oh my god. I'm not using that one as my thumbnail. No way. Thumbnail needs more click plate. Show skin? That's not the head. No, better not. More like pointing Normal's chest, specifically part of his chest. His nipple is right there, I'm sure of it. It's right there. Do you know if we lose our error currency at the end of the error, or does it roll over? It gets converted into credits, unfortunately. Okay, so what do we want to point at? What do we want to point at? Do we want to point at, like, the lightspeed tokens themselves? So, for example, at the end of this video, I know that we should have, like, all of these lightspeed tokens, right? Right here. So, I could extract all of these, for example. And we can have these in here. And then I can sort of, you know, grab all of these. Something like this. Kind of messily right now. Oh, don't like that. For example, I can do stuff like that. Shouldn't be in there. So, for example, I could do this for each one of those. We could have individual lightspeed tokens, essentially floating, and I could do some sort of outline for that. Point to the stolen steak bake. Just point at Mole's nipple. I mean, we could, yeah. So, I mean, we could even have this on the tip of my finger, but you'd want to, like, turn it slightly. So I'd be like, oh, look at this. Or we could have it be the actual, you know, this one over here. So it'd be the analogous one. Carefully does it. So it could actually be this one on the tip of my finger, but we would turn it. So it'd be like that. Somewhere there. Once again, we could paste the layer. Duplicate the layer. Grab this copy of the layer. How many copies of my head is there? Okay. Paste that like that. Hold up. Got the wrong one. Paste that. So it's a little bit more like that. We could make this bigger. This is supposed to be behind me. So it'd be like that. But we could also duplicate that layer, have it behind this. And we could change the hue to be something like, it's blue! But we've definitely got, yeah, there's two of them there. This bottom one, we would have to grab this here, copy this layer style, throw that on the underneath one, and then change the color of this, because instead of being orange, we would probably want it to be a sort of bluey color. And then make that quite a bit smaller. Something like that. I don't know. Also, we could have pictures of seventh sister, fifth brother, something like that. What do you think? Make his nipples the LSTs. Clearly. Do a card spread for the LSTs like you hold the cards with a slight spread. So you mean like, for example... Get rid of that one. Where is the full stack? So you mean like have all of these but fan out behind this one, for example? So I could just cut out all of these and have them spread out behind it. Could do that. A picture of Zerko? No, I want people to click on the video, not throw up. Know what I'm saying? So, for example, just imagine, if you will, or maybe we could, like, could even have it. So, imagine these are all the different units. Be like this, but I would have to just rearrange the layers. Which one is this one? That one? So that one would need to come up to the top. I think these have duplicated again for some reason. There it is. This one up to the top. So they would be like fanning out behind it like that. What do you think? Add a very small hot dog clip art as an Easter egg for those of us that have been here. I mean, we could do hot dog, pigs in blankets. Pigs in blankets. Maybe not straight, but in an arc. Yeah, I mean, we could... So, for example, this is the only problem when you do this sort of thing, is sometimes grabbing the right layer can be tricky. So it could be like that, but we could even make them so that they are getting smaller each time. So it looks like they're disappearing into the background. You know what I mean? Like, they get smaller as you go back. What do you think? But obviously it would have to be the different tokens. And yeah, okay, just for the memes. For the memes. We've got a little plate of pigs in blankets for you guys. There you go. Little plate of pigs in blankets. Swap one of my fingers for a pig in blanket. Hang on. Hang on. Some of these are very suggestive looking pigs in blankets, I'll be honest. I actually think this needs to rotate. I'm not doing that. That looks ridiculous. Okay? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh God. Anyway, the pigs in blankets can stay. They're not forming part of my person. All right, if that's what I need to do, I need to get the rest of the Need to just get rid of all of this crap. Grab this. So I need to grab these guys now. Let's grab them. Scrip it and rip it. I'm definitely tired if I'm doing stuff like... You guys are terrible when it comes to thumbnail ideas. I'm just telling you right now. You guys are awful for thumbnails. I'm just saying. Fucking pigs in blankets, honestly. Alright. The fun job of cutting out images. Ah. And finally, get the R2. Listen guys, if this actually becomes a successful video with a high click-through rate, I'll let you guys help me with my next thumbnail. Alright? But failing that, you guys might be banned from thumbnail duty. Okay, cool. Get rid of that. Now we can do this, but I want it to be smaller. This, but I want it to be smaller. Smaller. I think that needs to be over there a bit more. Good. But then we could just grab all of them. And then make the whole lot a bit bigger. So it's like that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then just add a copy. Let's add a copy. Copy, 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 copy. Just trying to get that little bit of extra glow going on. So they've all got a little bit of a blue glow going on, you know what I'm saying? All right. I would 100% click on a video that more with a finger as a pig in a blanket. Of course you would. I'm having flashbacks to when my graphic design and web development company had a gentleman's club as a client. I had to design their poster and cover images of the porn stars coming to visit. Oh my god. Do two pair, two light side on the right side of Empire and two LSTs on the left side. What, have it split each way? I don't know. So you mean like, so almost have it so one is going this way so that it fans out either way, or do you mean more like if it were sort of like here, so it fans out that way and that way? I think we have too many copies of this one. We do. So it's more like this. Like that. Have to use GK Leader's defense because I don't have Bastila. I want to use Barriskron. Rutro. Give my head horns like Maul? I mean, I could, but I don't think it really plays into anything. Now I feel like these two need to be bigger. All right, do we need any text for this, guys? Do we need any text for this? Now I see a WWE Championship belt. I mean, that can work too. That could work too. Your love for the Ewoks has clouded your vision. Hey, what's going on? Coffee shop, Edward. How you doing, dude? 6 ways to get your LSTs for free. Number 4 will shock you. Or I could have this down here. Oh, I don't want to move you. No, it feels like it should be up in this corner. And for some reason we got pigs in blankets. I feel like I should be grabbing all of this. Just bring it a little bit closer. Yep, that's good enough for me. Save as. Save it all down, baby. All right, cool. So we just need to get the upload going. Pretty sure I was doing the upload earlier. I was. Okay, so what are we calling it? Journey quests. Light speed. Tokens. Zetas. And more. Hey, thank you, Revan. Appreciate the sub for 2 months, brother. Thank you, Revan. Appreciate you, dude. And then we can go ahead and add that last thumbnail that we just did. Right. We're all flying high right now. All right. Well, let's have it unlisted for now. I'll just save that there, and then I need to go ahead and get a ping ready in my Discord. Oh my god, so many people messaging me right now. I'm so popular. New videos. Next set of journey quests are out. Let's get ready for the Grand Inquisitor. Feats made easy with the help of a live studio audience. Good. Okay. So now I feel like I can post that live whilst we are currently live. This is a fun way of doing videos. I can do videos whilst live and talk to you guys about it live and do stuff with you live. We can just change that to pubic, publish it, and then I can ping it in my Discord. Boom, new video is live, baby. Grab that. And there we go. We did it, guys. We did it as a team. It was a team effort, everybody. Team effort. Why am I streaming? Hey, Nico. I'm off this week, so I've been streaming for 6 hours and 38 minutes. Boom. Firepower. Nailed it. Grand Inquisitor unlocked for free today. Yeah, I'm going to do that video tomorrow, I think, Oscar. Well, I might not be able to do that video tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to have the signal data for it, unfortunately. Can I put a lens flare on my head? I can, yes. Not too clickbaity, conveys what most of the video is about. Good stuff. Free Grand Inquisitor, no effort. Yep, pretty much. So revenue is split between all 200 of us, right? Right. No, you get emotional support from me. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. You can also add the Grand Inquisitor in the background to go for unlock. Yeah, I mean, I could have done. Covering the Sith nips to not get monetized. Demonetized. Yep, make sure. Gotta be careful. We killed it. Yeah, you did. Hey, Quasson, how you doing, buddy? Your head is only so shiny if you shine a flashlight on it. Could have made the sun look like a light bulb. I could get a flashlight on it. What do you think? Alrighty then. Holy scripts? Kind of works. Did I just turn off the wrong thing? Yes, I turned off Mrs. Scribbles. Damn it. Now we're all good. Your tiny hairs disappear completely under light. They're afraid of the light. Just like me. The band teacher at my high school told us he used turtle wax to keep his head shiny. I don't use any sort of wax on my head. I'll be honest. I shave my head. I use moisturizer, but I certainly don't use any sort of wax. No waxer, no boiling. All right, none of that. 2 hours and 9 minutes until Vader is live. All right, we might call the stream here so I can make dinner for Mrs. Scribbles and I, and then we'll be back in 2 hours and 9 minutes, maybe. What do you think, guys? If I get Poncho Bros up to Relic 7, do you think they'll have enough signal data to finish my Leia relics by the time Bausch token drops, and enough for GI? Oh God, I really don't know, Brick. I really don't know. Damn, so shiny. Stream dinner? Stream me cook? I don't even know what I'm making. I don't even know what I'm making. Yeah, so I might wrap it up here. Guys, I've had a lot of fun today. We're going to be doing this all week. I'm going to be streaming a hell of a lot. And I will be streaming more tonight to do the Vader unlock, do the Darth Maul unlock. We'll do the whole work. So what do you mean you have this week off? I thought you were a full-time content creator. No, I have a full-time job, bro. This is my job. I'm off this week. So I took this week off because I've got my adoption training, and frankly, I needed some time off after the end of last year and the start of this year. And I wanted to spend the week streaming and making videos. So day one today went really well. I enjoyed it. We've got another however many hours to stream this evening now, which is really cool. That answers half of my DM. Yeah, I've not looked at any of my DMs yet, but I've got a couple chilling. Make both versions of flapjacks on stream. What do you mean both? Isn't there like 16 different versions of flapjacks in America? Whatever you stream, I will be seated. Good stuff, Buell. All good, Berm, all good. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cook dinner, but I will be back. I'll be back when Darth Vader Duel's End marquee goes live, guys. All right? We're cool with that? Cool with that? Just give me some time to chill, regain my voice, and get ready. If there's a game that you guys want to play, I kind of want to play Dispatch. Kind of want to try Witcher 3. If there's something you guys want to play, we might stream it after we've done the unlock for more, because I've got this evening to chill and do stuff. So want to do some different non-Swiggo content, but still keeping it within the tribe and keeping it live, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I love you all so much. And I will see you all very shortly. Let's just see if there's anybody on the tubes right now that we can redirect to. Nooch is also doing a 7-star unlock, so I guess I'm going to be competing with Nooch for live viewerships on that. But that's okay. All right, guys. I'll see you soon. Big love, y'all. Big love.